What we had money-wise?
Testing, 1 2, 1 2, London day 2, testing 1 2. welcome to day 2. The first event back after Manchester 2020. We're starting to sound a little bit hoarse. We're not used to this, and we're not used to having 203 players coming back for day 2. You heard it, 203 players. We're going to grab a couple as they sit down. It is, in fact, I'm going to have a quick word with Jamie Nixon because it's his first time since. Good luck, Jack. Good luck, Jack. Exactly. We'll have a quick word with Jamie Nixon as he sits down.
Right, mate.
Nice to see you, young man. Cheers. We've done the streams in lockdown. We entertained millions in lockdown. Now it's your turn.
I know,
It's been a tough week.
It has been a tough week. 5 bullets and 23,000 chips. So, but we can spin it.
Yeah,
we can spin it. It's been a great turnout.
We've seen the numbers. The prize pool's incredible. We just want to be in it for a little bit longer.
That's it. I'd have kept firing as well because, what's the prize pool? 600.
It's a lot.
650.
It's getting close to 7.
It's mind blowing, isn't it?
Yeah,
mind blowing. It's insane. So really looking forward to it. If we can get an early spin, then who knows?
You had a good lockdown, but is it nice to be back?
Oh, it's insanely good. I made money in lockdown, but it's not important when you look around and you're here back at the Vic, right?
And on the team, obviously.
I know.
The man's on the team.
I know, it's an unlucky pack so far, isn't it?
Good luck today, young man. Jamie Nixon, now with the Grosvenor sponsored players. He is here. If you come to London, I tell you what, if you do come to London, and I'm just going to quickly talk to Martin Bader. If you come to London and you don't see Martin Bader, there's something wrong. Let me tell you, former GUKPT champion back in the day. We were looking for you all day. We thought, we've come to London, we've not seen Martin Bader. Where is he? He's made day 2.
I'm alright. Hiding. Here we go.
40 big blinds, man.
That's good.
That's plenty.
Good. Yeah, chip and chair.
It's nice to be back. You didn't have 40 big blinds on day 2 when you won it?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Great to be back. Great to be playing live.
Absolutely. It's really, really nice to see everyone is back in here. Really good. Good turnout.
Everybody's turnout.
I know. It's shocking. We're all desperate. We're all sick gamblers. That's what we are.
Absolutely. Have a good day. The guy on the right only plays aces. Just be careful. All right. Good luck to you. This table over here, that will be the feature table, and that'll be entertaining us every 2 levels. People always ask in the chat, when do we change the players? It's every break, which is every 2 hours. That's what we do. We change the players every break, give a new table the chance to get themselves on the feature, and they're going to be entertaining us. But 203. There were 17 buy-ins for day 2 with 16 big blinds. It's incredible, it really is. Horan Kai is chip leader on just over 200,000. If you just pan just to the left, the players that are coming in, a fantastic card room. There is no space anywhere at all. It is unbelievable. The turnout, the day 2. There's going to be 40 players, 50 players coming back for day 3. Ryan Mandara's sitting down. How are you, young man?
Not too bad, you good?
Is it good to be playing live again?
Yeah, not too bad. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It has indeed.
Too long.
It has. How many are you sitting down to?
You don't want to know.
Okay. It could be a quick day for Ryan Mandara. It could be a quick day. Good luck. Good luck. Now, this guy's called Paul, but they call him Mickey because his second name's Spillane. How are you, man?
I'm very well, Tower. How are you?
This is 25,000 chips coming out of your bag. Just
shy of that.
Shy of. How was the day 1 for you?
Slow.
Yeah.
Card dead.
Yeah.
Occasional nice hand. Grinding.
Yeah. Today's plan, we've got 20 bigs.
Yeah.
Find a nice spot.
Well, I've got at least a couple of hands worth of play, and then if that doesn't go well, find a nice spot and see what happens.
Fingers crossed. We're still talking to you the first break. That's the plan. That's the plan. Good luck. Mickey Spillane online. His name's Paul. They call him Mickey for obvious reasons. But we are just about to start. Paul Zimbler. is ready to take over. It's been a cracking first 2 days. I don't know why they do that. It's been a cracking first 2 days. We are now ready for day 2. We cannot wait. The room is buzzing, as you can hear. The room is absolutely on fire. Enjoy the live stream, chat as much as you can. We've got plenty of action for you, and we're looking forward to a full 12 hours of fantastic coverage. Cardroomdirect.com bringing you the best coverage possible from the GUKPT 2021. Leg number 1 is an absolute monster. Paul, take it away.
Good afternoon and welcome to day 2 of GUKPT Leg 1 in London. 191 players, I believe, are back. What a field we've had. I'm Paul Zimmer. The Tower will be back in the booth with me very shortly. All the action. Play another 12, 10 levels.
There's no one fucking plays shit.
I'm here. Here he is.
I'm here.
The Tower.
How are we doing? Oh, tell you what, walking around there, the buzz was just incredible. The noise and people unbagging the chips. It was fabulous. Afternoon, everybody. We are live for day 2. Chat as much as you like in the chat boxes. We've got them all manned. We are ready for a cracking day. We are ready for a great day. 203. I think that's the biggest day too.
650,000. Don't forget the 100. 100. 650,100 in the prize pool. What an absolute incredible turnout here in London. We've got a beautiful feature table in seat 1.
Who've we got, Paul? Who've we got?
Christopher Maguire from
Chris
Coventry.
Maguire, Get to Bed online.
Yes.
That's his name.
Get to Bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's in the top 10 on the MPL.
Look like we've got some chips there in seat 2 from Maximilian Sanders. He's a bigger bit. No live cash. He's got some online results. A local who's had some recent success here at the Vic. Scott Burko in seat 3 from Nottingham. None other than Asif Ilyas. He can play this game. He's not afraid. He's a talker. Part of the Nottingham crew.
Oh, who's not in the chair? Who's not turned up on time?
Well, it could be Gareth Charles.
Seat 5. Gareth, where are you? Stuck in traffic on the Edgware Road. Oh, God, I could take
I want to hope not. He could be blinded out by the time he gets here. Seat 6, though, we've got Paul Adrian Runcan from Sheffield.
Paul Runcan was on the feature table last night.
Had a bit of him. No one in seat 7, but our very own Bobby James.
El Bobino.
In seat 8.
There he is, the red hat.
Do you know how many chips he's got?
40,000.
40 bigs.
40 bigs.
40 bigs.
40 bigs.
Here he comes.
Hi, Bobby, how you doing? Yeah, I got 40 bigs.
40 bigs.
40 bigs.
And in seat 9, he's just... I think you told me he's in the top 5 of the...
Yes, Kenan Farzlayev. He is in the top 5 of the NPL, going along nicely. Asked about the 30-30s before he sat down. So it's going to be an interesting day.
And the man can play. He's had a result recently. He's had a couple of results.
The deep stack. Names on every table, wherever you are.
Absolutely.
Afternoon, chat boxers. Quickly say hello to the people who have tuned in straight away. Afternoon to Wayno.
The who's who.
The who, absolutely.
Poker. Not just London.
Razor Kev's glued all day, he says. Good luck, Danny Pike, Jason Shellham, and the Nick Jamie Nixon. Jason Shellham sat at the side of Martin Bader, who we interviewed before the game.
Martin Bader, you can hear that man's voice in any poker room.
Yes.
As he tells everyone how bad they played.
Afternoon, Carpet Catcher. Afternoon, Tower, Paul, and the chat family.
Bonsoir.
So we are set ready. Twitch, GUKPT.com. YouTube, afternoon YouTubers, Anthony Sutcliffe, afternoon Talent the team, hope all is well. Apart from the throat going a little bit, not said a word to anybody in 16 months.
Yeah, been in the library.
we'll get through.
10 levels today. You reckon we're going to be back tomorrow with about a third of the field?
I think if we're down to less than 5 tables, I think we've done amazingly well.
We're talking about 591 entries. We're probably going to look at 63 getting paid, I would say, unless they do it exactly.
Yeah,
and
I think they're just announcing the prize pool, but missed the actual payouts. But we'll get it as soon as we can. The team will be on hand to bring you the information as soon as possible. It is going to be an incredible payout, that is for sure. And as soon as we get confirmation. How many bought in direct today? 2, says Pokemel. 19. No.
19.
19.
I believe that's a Guinness for you.
Yeah, the line was 50.
50. Hey.
Set by Bobby.
These boys.
Yeah.
These boys think people are made of money.
Unbelievable. Maybe I have to go and collect before he disappears off the feature. Or is he going to spin? Spin.
Probably with a 6 deuce.
Yeah.
Doesn't mind this run out, does he?
Not in the slightest.
10k in the middle.
Can't see how he's getting paid. It was a bit scary on the turn, to be fair, but got there on the river. Defending the small blind with the old 6 deuce.
Yeah, if you're just joining in.
Razor Kev says, okay, under or over 41 making day 3. Is this for a double up? Seeing Kev's line was 403.
That's a good. I'm going to go with.
41's a good.
It's a good line. It's a very good. Yeah, we're going to go bang on. We're not going over or under. We're taking 41 with you. We'll give you the line. We'll take 41.
41 from 203.
I'm going to go over. You said 5 tables. 5 times 9, 45.
But I think we're playing 800. I need to confirm whether it's 8 or 900. I need to find out because there's nobody in seat 8, but obviously it might not be exact the amount of tables.
Filled, yeah.
It's not filled up. Are we 900?
Is it a tournament that's predominantly become one that goes to 800 on day 2?
No, yes, he normally it's normally 9 all the way through. So, but I weren't too sure because of the new.
Because of COVID.
Basically. Is it safer with 8? Do they want 9 on every table? 9's perfect to me. 10 should never be allowed ever again. To me, a 10-under table was one of the players dealing and 9 other players, not a dealer and 10 players.
10.
That's the difference. Is that when we went from self-deal to dealer dealt comps, they still made it 10-under. But 10-under and a dealer, that's 11.
You need the bigger table.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not nice for the players. It's a different game.
So to me, a 10-under table should include the dealer.
I've got some good news for you, Tower.
Oh, what we got here?
Some good news.
We need the glasses on. The Razor Kev's gone over, so he's given me no choice. He has given me no choice.
You've got a deposit for a house in London if you win. That's the good news.
Oh. So, a little bit controversial. I'm not saying nothing.
Me neither.
I just report. I'm saying nothing. 57 players are getting paid, and the min cash is £1,900, which is not double. Because double's 2.2.
And when does it go up, though?
It goes up when you get to 48 to 2.5.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Very close.
But let's be honest, they're all playing. What are they all playing for? What's Bully's special prize?
£165,800. Here's what you could have won.
Your BFH.
You've got the time it takes the board to revolve.
It's got to be the best show
what
ever.
What do you think they should do, audience? What do you think they should do? Help them. If you play the last hand and lose, you get £114,050.
That's better than the Bad Beat Jackpot, which currently stands at £65,000
which is
in 31 Grosvenor casinos.
Which is what you get for third place. 67,500 for third. If you make the final table and entertainers on day 3, you get £8,900 locked up.
Now for me, that hurts.
What, 8.9?
And I'm going to tell you why.
Looking up.
I'm going to tell you why. It's not about the money. This is why I sit in the booth today and I don't sit at the table. I come and I play a tournament with 591 runners and I get to the top 8. Is that 8th place? Your final table 8-handed?
9.
9-handed. Ninth place is?
£8,900.
I get it in my kings against Ace King and a man Rivers and Ace. I've just lost 150 grand. No, thank you. Keep me in the booth. That's my negativity for the day. The rest is full of positivity.
But we do have 165,800 reasons to try and win the final hand of the tournament and have every chip in the tournament in front of you. Talking of chips, what's the biggest chip going to be? How many chips are in play? There's a gazillion.
They're going to have a million chips.
There's a gazillion chips in play.
In the 20,000 times 591. There you go.
Yeah.
Just under 12.
Just under 12 million chips
so
in play.
So they'll have a 250 grand chip probably.
I don't know if they do. If they do, they don't use them very often.
Fi-
12 million chips in play. What's our biggest chip? Maybe didn't come up in conversations.
Doesn't matter. Even with a 100k chip, a stack is 2 million.
Yeah.
So if they got, I've seen the million chips before. Yeah.
Oh, bring them out.
The winner's photo's got 11 chips. We'll round it up to 12 for good measure. Bobby James on the button.
That is amazing.
How many bigs you got?
He's down to 38 bigs. I'm in with 38 bigs. 9-10. He's against Asif.
He's got more than that. He's on 70,000 now, Bobino.
Yeah, he's chipping up nicely. He's going to win this pot too. Nice.
Wow.
Come on, Bobby, put on a show.
So the prize pool will be on social media very soon. 57 places paid. 1.9.
£1,250 entry. And one of these beautiful people are going to take home with them how much? 160?
£5,800.
You couldn't make it up, could you?
Absolutely outstanding.
I mean, I'm going to go back a few years where first place would have been what fifth place is today. You know, we used to be happy with kind of between 25 to 30 times the buy-in would have been for the winner. But we're gonna see a final table with some serious pay jumps.
Yeah.
You know, and we're going to see, depending on who's on the final table, people like to criticise, but when there's a pay jump of £15,000, you can't blame a man for folding pocket tens or pocket jacks when he's been 5-bet. Folding ace jack on an ace king jack board when the pressure's on him. We're going to see it all. One, 2, 75. It's 400k in the top 5. Love it. It's only money. Meanwhile, they haven't put Max's full name in the box. Didn't fit. Maximilian. To confirm.
It might just be a Max, you see.
Well, I did put it into the Hendon mob and it came up as Maximilian.
King Joshy says, is Ryan Mandala still in? Maybe.
You can catch all the chip counts on the GUKPT blog.
Yeah, it's going to be obviously a sporadic blog. It's live stream. Is the main way to go. No way. Which question?
How many people have been eliminated in the first 45 minutes? Let's wait till the end of level 1. In 15 minutes. We've got a player's arrived.
Yeah. Obviously I can tell you how many people have been eliminated around the room, but we'll never disclose a name if they are on the feature, obviously.
25 people gone?
But if I said in the first 45 minutes,
25.
there's 32 people being eliminated.
I can believe it.
Ryan Mandara, I can tell you, is still in.
Until the delay catches. No.
Yeah. I can tell you, Ryan Mandara is out. Updates on the system. Unfortunately, eliminated with his short stack is Mr. Ryan Mandara. Sat on the outer tails with us, Ryan. Mickey Spillane is also out, as he came to tell us. The first person today out was out in 4 minutes. The second person was out in 5 minutes. By the time we got to 10 minutes, there was 10 eliminations.
Wow. 5% of the 5% of the field gone in 10 minutes.
Terry Jordan is still in. He came to day 2 with 80,000, and his son Terence
Yeah, his son's there as well.
is on 65,000.
Definitely should have put them on the same table.
Well, they'll have to be on the same table if they end up
In the
on the final.
Then they can get disqualified for a collusion. Don't worry about that. He'll check raise his own son. Good old Tell.
£165,000 for the first UKPT back after the world stopped.
That used to be the main prize at the 2.5K.
That was the grand final.
That was the grand
yeah.
final kind of money.
Yeah, Mike Ellis won 197
Yeah.
in the first ever one. Wowzers. So good afternoon, whatever platform you are checking us on, whether it's Facebook, GUKPT.com, Twitch,
Hendon Mob.
and now on the Hendon
Facebook.
Mob website as well. If you are looking at the Hendon Mob website, it's on there as well.
You see it's okay? You see it okay?
Yeah. So Lenny's sat at home watching the live stream. Hope you're enjoying the coverage, Lenny. Sent me a picture of this on his big TV screen in his living room.
Come on, guys.
Keep the wife out, keep the kids out. Got the beer on, got the poker on. He's not moving all day.
Well, you need to refill at some point. We do have a very rare club. 3 people made it in. It's a 200k club. 3 players started today with over 200,000 chips, 10 times their original starting stack. Michael Sang, one of those players. Jack on the button. So 612 with a 1200 and with a 1200 big blind ante.
Yep.
And look at this from the button. I love it. You know, this. You know, Ace Queen looks okay, but with this stack, it's a 4-bet jam, or for me, it's a free. I like it. It's a fold. What do you want to do here? It's been opened in the cutoff. It's been 3-bet by the button. There's just better spots than to play Ace Queen out of the small blind. You know, you've seen players 4-bet jam there. You see players call. For me, call the worst option. You don't know where you are.
Big shout out to Richie P, the VIP. Sat watching the live stream and Fishermania. What's that?
Fishermania?
Yeah, is that a fishing programme on Sky?
I don't know, but
Is it about fishing?
I was thinking at the dinner break we could just do some losers interviews and hear their bad beats, and we could just see who had the worst one.
What a great idea. What time are we doing that?
Live at 5. Live at 5 at badbeats.com.
We'll think about it. We'll let you know
No,
later.
don't. I'm joking. Complete joke. We do not want to hear them. We do not care. At least we're honest.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think when we started to annoy. No.
the Ben Windsor did not double.
He trebled.
The Ben Windsor did not survive level 1.
It's good news for everyone else.
It is.
One of the best in the field.
Oh, the man from Gibraltar didn't make it either. Rich Kelly flew in straight from Gibraltar yesterday to make level 4. Unfortunately, has been eliminated.
Jack 8 ace. Big blind special. Gone for a check raise here on the flop. King Queen decided what to call. I just don't get this. Is he calling to represent something? If you check raise out the blind, you're going to lead turn. What do I know? I don't know. I don't get it.
You'll get with it.
I don't get it. We'll have to get Bobby James to come and explain how these kids. It was a real eye-opener having him in here yesterday because.
Who's he texting? He's not been off his phone in the last 20 minutes.
He's just checking that we're not saying anything bad about him.
Is he ruining hand history?
He studies this game. You know,
So you'll have been in the era when, I know that sounds like a gazillion years ago, but
the era
when you were on Poker Night Live and all those late night poker and all them, I'm guessing mobile devices weren't allowed on the table, were they?
they'd only just been invented.
Well, yeah, that's true. There were no posting your hand on Facebook, was
there? Phone? You had to push 5 3 times to get the letter K.
Imagine it on the table and it took up seat 6.
Hello, Tom Johnny.
It took up seat 6.
Yeah, no phones were allowed because the frequency would interfere with the transmission.
Yeah, there were no posting bad beats on Facebook, were there?
Facebook?
No, Facebook?
What was Facebook?
Exactly.
Oh, it's MySpace?
MySpace, exactly what it was, MySpace.
Was that before Facebook?
God blimey, yeah.
Was it? Who bought MySpace? Did they? MySpace, flipping heck. The way to connect to the world. If you don't know what we're talking about, ask your mum.
Yeah. Yeah, the good old days. But these kids, they do stuff today, and they talk. And, you know, I felt very inadequate yesterday with the chat box and Bobby James with a little IMO. Like in my opinion, I know that one. But there was hundreds of them flying in.
We got raided, and I was supposed to know what it was.
Yeah, I thought the police were here.
We got raided, and I got laughed at because I didn't know what we were at. We got raided. Well, hang on a minute. Hands up.
That means that somebody brought their people to our room
From their live stream.
How can that be a raid? That must be a raid. I mean, why would you come? What a word! We've been raided.
Hog King says Chris Maguire for the win. Yeah, I'd like Chris to run deep. A couple of years ago, we said that Chris would be doing well on the tour, and now he's part of the stable with Jamie Nixon. Chris Maguire sat in seat number 1. Get to bed online. He's in the top 10 of the NPL. Is Tom Hall still in? Yes, he is. And Ataku Logan says fishing. Yes, it is. The biggest catch wins. There you go. And that's what VIP's watching right now.
VPIP on the fish.
Absolutely. Afternoon, Chef Brad. He's got a couple of hours before he has to go to work.
Does he not? I was going to say, does he not work?
He cooks a bit. He puts some.
Chef Brad, he's been on the stream for 2 days straight.
He puts some peanut butter and jam on toast. Thinks he's a chef, and then off he goes.
He does some good cakes, you told me.
That's one of the best breakfasts ever, by the way. Oh, he treated us to cakes at the Goliath 2 years ago, or whenever it was. A time in the past. Oh,
I'll be honest. I thought he would have sent some to London.
Me too. Me too. He brought in 6 boxes. They were gone. Exactly. First time back, 16 months. You think you're going to get treated to something?
Something. Someone would have sent something.
Anything.
A croissant would have done. A croissant.
Unbelievable. How many bust outs so far? Says Chef Brad. 30. We are on a 30-minute delay. I can tell you there's 30 bust outs. I'm not going to tell you who they are, but.
How many came back today? 200. So 15%.
203.
15% are gone.
Yeah, 203.
Maybe there was a race. Maybe there was something else happening. Yeah, they're on a single yellow, and they forgot it's Saturday, not Sunday.
So wherever you're watching on, on all the platforms, and we're just going to tune in. King Josh, a great coverage as always. Tower, the team do a fantastic job. We Seed Open shouted, we love the live streams and it's great to be back. Let's have a quick scan on Facebook. GUKPT, Grosvenor Poker.
Just want to say,
yes, sir.
Dina's hair looks fantastic.
There you go.
Doesn't she? She doesn't look any different. Little twinkle. I thought it was the light. She's gone for the natural. I think she looks great. It's good to see her. She is the most efficient person I know on this in the whole team of Grosvenor. She gets stuff done.
Done. Yeah.
Never looked a day older.
Never. She looks the same as when I met her 20 years ago. Yeah.
12 years ago.
So, fire your questions into Facebook or even just say hello because I am logged in right now. Roy Cyphers, so glad this is back. Graham Hussey, is Jamie Nixon still in? Yes, he is at the moment.
Is he not live streaming?
Not his. I don't think you can do Twitch from the feature table.
Okay. And from a side table?
No.
Can't just.
No.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
The old GDPR had things to say about that. Don't put me on. I don't want to be on telly. But at the moment, Jamie Nixon is still in. He could have spun up already.
What have we got here? 10-6-3 board. Being on the turn for Chris. Look at these stack sizes. We've got some good stack sizes at the feature table. We should have some good action. Some good players. Seat 1. Top 10. Seat 9 has got the earphones, got the sunglasses. Oh, I didn't even write that we're going live.
Are you live?
Live at 5, in the mix at 6.
In heaven at 7.
What are we doing at 1? What are we doing at 1? We've got to do it so it's nearly 1 o'clock.
Gone at 1.
Yeah.
We'll see you at 3.
On the floor at 4.
Yes.
10-10. It's a tough spot here.
Chris
really.
McCafferty says, is this the Goliath?
I think he's going to call.
No, there is no live stream from the Goliath this year because Goliath is online this year. This is the first live GUKPT event of the season, and there are 7. Manchester next, then Edinburgh, then Leeds, Luton, Blackpool, and London again.
Ross Boatman, he posted online. He's very grateful
yeah.
for everyone's support as he joins the realms at Albert Square. And I wrote to him, I said, "We miss you in London this week." You know his reply?
Yeah, I saw it. What's in London?
What's happening in London? I mean, really, come on.
Ross Boatman, I always thought he was always in the know. I thought he was on the spot all the time. GUKPT London, first event back after 16 months ish. Amazing.
Richard Pearson.
Yeah, the VIP.
Here he is, tagging me. What's he?
Watching the live stream.
Carlsberg did isolation. GUKPT live stream with Paul Zimmer and Philip Hild and Fisher Mania on Sky Sports, which our Uncle Corky Corner kindly reminded me was on. Oh, what a geezer. 17 views.
Is it actually classed as a sport when you have to sit and wait for a fish to get hungry? What's that? If no fish are hungry, you're never going to catch out, are you?
Let's have a little look here.
Yes, yeah, we see plenty of the.
Do you know why? Because they got that's goldfish, 3-second memory. I don't know about all fish. Is it just goldfish that have got 3-second memory? What? Are they deaf as well?
What is
that? I love it when someone calls and they throw the money to their opponent because they know they're just giving it away. They have to. It's one of those where you have to call.
PBKR Poker on Twitch typed in exclamation mark payouts. Jay's not here, so it might not get done. We don't know how to command. We need PK to command. Or while Andy's sat in the corner. Oh, Andy can do it. There you go, Boothie. There's the list.
Take it all out. You better sit down and else me. I'll sit and take it out.
203 start today.
I don't know. No, it won't be. It won't be an email form, will it? They've not sent it an email form.
Better can't be. That's Michael.
Okay, we have got the main man, Andy Booth, on the case to get the exclamation mark commands up and running.
Where are we going to do
Don't
it?
say it's easy to do when you don't know what you're doing. Because nothing's ever easy if you don't know how to do it.
If you know and you don't do, you don't know. You're right. It's easy when you know how.
It's like a quiz. If you get 20 out of 20, you just know the answers. Not a bad flop for Bobby. Top 2. Paul in seat number 6 bets out 2,000. It's a bit wet, so do we raise? No, he calls. Oh, that's a terrible card. That's a terrible turn card. It was so wet, that fly. I thought Bobby might have raised it up.
Yeah, I'd like to see a little raise. If he's got a king-queen kind of
Because if he carries on now, he's in the right spot with ace
Paul
queen.
can take this off of him, maybe. Could have had a queen 10, a jack 10. Problem with call the 5.2. 5.2 is too small. He's going to call to see what happens on the turn. I wouldn't mind him making it like 12k here to save him having to call 15 on the river.
Yeah. Well,
Paul has to fire big here. He's not going to give up, is he? So if he's firing, he's got to. Well, he has given up.
Well, this should go check.
Yeah, Bobby's not going to. Doesn't want to. As much as he wants to get value here, he doesn't want to get himself into a pickle for no reason.
No, that's absolutely. What happens if he bets? And
What do we know, hey? What do we know?
Well,
What do we know?
I just thought he might have got himself in a bit of a pickle then if he bet, but obviously
Yeah.
not. Moved himself up to 80,000. What do we know, Paul?
That's why he's there and we're here.
The real happy fun guy, Richie, Lenny, he says YouTube taught me everything.
Oh yeah? Are we talking poker?
Well,
How to fry an egg?
I'm guessing it's about. the commands on
Okay.
on the night bot on the Twitch malarkey doodah thingy. But Andy's on the case now, so we'll leave it in the capable hands of Mr.
We've got our
Andy Booth.
secretary, Andy
Absolutely.
Booth.
Ali Zini's in the wrong place to be in the tournament.
It's been emotional, it's been real, it's been nice, but it's not been real nice.
Oh, the strawberries and
Strawberries
raspberries.
and raspberries.
Oh,
Take some?
no. They're healthy, don't want them.
You don't.
I'm on comms and I better shut up.
You were looking to see if it was chips or something.
No, I was just looking to see how sexy his inland looks. Though.
Oh, my
Well,
God,
that's
boy.
just the norm.
Always, isn't it? Right, guys, I'll come and listen to your commentary in a bit.
All the best.
Didn't put me on the vegetable, so I had to bust because I thought.
Oh man.
See you later.
Do you know
All the
how
best, you man.
grateful we are you didn't tell us about beat?
Don't talk about me.
I know you don't, that's why I love you.
What's the point?
Correct.
Heard about 150 before, right? 1,000.
That's just today.
Just today, yeah.
You've got really good mentality.
You heard it here first. That's
Right,
exactly
guys,
it. You take care, Ali Zini. His beard's gone grey, innit? It's gone
Yeah.
grey, old Ali Zini.
Oh, Lenny does a bit of streaming now for his gaming. He does all that gaming streaming and all that. Does Lenny? Yes. That's why he's learnt everything on YouTube. You see, he wanted to know how to stream, so he does.
It's the future, isn't it, really?
Loads of people do it.
I'd like to know what would have happened there. Bobby had to face a bet of 18 grand.
Exactly. I don't know why he laid it out there, really.
That's why I don't understand why Paul... Anyway, next case.
Wayno's on Twitter, giving shout-outs to the GUKPT. Let's have a quick look on Twitter. Facebook's very quiet in the chat, so we'll come back to that very
Is
soon.
GUKPT on Insta?
Yes,
Down with the kids.
There's also down with the homies and everything.
Who looks after that?
That man.
I don't know. Insta. With Insta. Booyakasha! If you know what that means, ask your mum. MySpace. We're going back in time now.
Shervin's watching from Dubai. Good afternoon in Dubai. Great to have you guys back. Closest to we getting to the felt for a while, I think. No poking out here, unfortunately.
I was going to say, be lucky they can watch it.
Rooting for Chris Maguire. Sherv, hope you have a fantastic time out in Dubai, and we will see you soon. The next event is Manchester in 3 weeks' time, then Edinburgh, then Leeds, then Luton, and then Blackpool, and then
Back
London.
to
back
London.
Here. At the moment, just streaming the main events, but you never know with London, the size of the events that they might have planned in for the actual grand final.
Give people at home a rough idea of what they've missed this week.
Wow.
The 300 buy-in got a first prize of over £60,000.
Yep.
Over 800 runners. Live poker is back.
Absolutely insane numbers.
Cash game, bad big jackpot, goes across all 31 Grosvenor casinos. If you are registered and logged in to play, and it doesn't matter if you're at the table, if you popped out to have a cheeky smoke, needed the loo, gone to get something to eat, to nip down to your car, as long as you're registered with the system that you need to swipe your card to sit down at the table.
That's right.
And it doesn't matter where it gets won, anywhere in the country, you get a piece of the action. What a great promotion.
Absolutely.
Used to be my biggest fear when I'd sit in the card room and, hold on, there's an all-in. Jax is not folding.
Lander, who's
Bobby J with JJ.
Lander come to seat 7. He's only got 15,000. Queen 10 suited.
10 bigs. I'm not a fan of the
Did we
shot,
get a
personally.
reply on why the jacks are called Bobbies?
No, I
Because
didn't.
Bobby's got them.
Yeah, there we go. We didn't. He's in good shape. And that means nothing. They are on the next level, actually, aren't they? So, it's never easy. Even when your flop is set, he's in better shape now than he was. Well, he's drawing dead. Jacks makes a house. Bobby J takes a player. Yeah, they have gone up, so they're at 8-16. Maybe it wasn't shoved. At 6-12, I think he could let one more orbit go past.
Last one.
One seat here! So those yellow chips are worth 5k. The white chips are 1k.
Yeah, I'm guessing the first break, the new chip might come in play.
Might get a little 25k.
Yeah, the red ones.
They red on.
Well, the red with the like a yellow sachet thing.
It's good. We need to get some definition.
Yeah.
Those blue
They
chips.
might come in this. They might come.
What do we go? 6, 12, 8, 16, 1, 2.
Oh, so they might come in at the next
At
one.
the
then.
1, 2,
Yeah.
the next break, we might get the hundreds off the table at the dinner break. Probably
Yeah,
we get the
yeah.
hundreds off.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
She won.
It came in.
Hey!
Rich.
The old Zimbly, 3 deuce. How are they folding?
David Fleming says his Edinburgh getting live streamed. Every main event this year will be covered live by cardroomdirector.com, and the team will be in every situation possible. So we'll be in Manchester in 3 weeks' time. We'll then go to Edinburgh, Leeds, Luton, Blackpool, back down to London. Yes, we will be at every leg this year. Turn up on the Wednesday, set up, go out, get blind drunk, walk into work Thursday morning, turn it on, ding dang do.
And it works. It's a miracle. I'm surprised we had to wait for one of the Kajuria brothers to get back to us, and no one in the chat's really informed us why they're called Bobbies.
No.
Unless it's not an actual fact and it's only called the Bobbies in London.
Yeah, could be.
It could be just a Kajuria thing.
Will there be a live stream for the 30-30 tournaments? No. No plans as yet. Obviously, there's
The
a big,
G400.
Yeah, the G400 is what we're going to rename it, aren't we? We're going to rename it the G400.
The G400. 0 minutes on the clock. 4.0.
Hey!
Yeah, the G4.0. That's down with the kids.
So no, obviously it's a costing for the 30-30s in a local tournament. We'd love to do it. We'd love to be working every weekend, but the 30-30s at the moment.
Tell the truth, you like to work every day Monday to Friday and have the weekends off.
Yeah.
Monday to Friday. It's actually nice to work weekends. Both?
Caden's all in.
Father and son?
Father and son, not both out. Was that Terry?
And son.
Oh. So Canan's all in seat number 9.
Well, he's had a good week. He can't complain. Definitely can he complain. Bobby James must be up to 100k now, no? We got the structure somewhere, haven't we, on the website? Can't minimise the screen at the moment, so.
What would you like to know, young man?
I just kind of where we start at 6:12 ago.
Yeah, 8:16.
Do we? It's on the app. Oh, look at that, eh? What is this app all about, Tower? Tell me how we get the app.
Poker Live. That's all you need.
I've got it.
You got it. You're on it.
There we go. Poker room. Tournaments. Main event.
Ah, see.
Structure.
See after the second level
Oh no,
of
it
today.
doesn't. You see, it goes 10:15.
Yeah.
What?
Why is there not an 8:16? That's
6:12, 10:15.
yeah. We play 10. No, but we play 11 and 12, don't we?
Okay.
No, but level.
8:16, 1, 2.
There isn't.
Minus 1, 2 and a half. Okay, I see. So we're going to get the hundreds off at the end of this. At this break, we're going to get the hundreds off.
Yeah, but if you did 8:16 for level 12, you'd tick them off anyway.
But then you've got to go to 1, 2. So here.
Yeah. 8:16, 1, 2 standard, isn't it?
I like the 1500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I like
it's
this
easy.
new structure, to be honest.
It's
I like
easy,
this.
to be
I like
fair.
this too. Early on,
Yeah.
start with the hundreds. Personally, you probably could stick the ante and play from the start. It's irrelevant, really, isn't it? 100 at the beginning.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not the end of the world, give or take. I like it. 10-15 with a 15.
Yeah.
It's 4K in orbit. 8-16, 30. It's still 4K. It's still the same 4K in orbit, even at 8-16. It just makes life a lot easier for the dealers. Otherwise everyone's throwing in chips and he's looking for change. Get them off the table. Quite right. We've taken the 25s out of play to make life easier for the dealers, yet we're keeping 8-16 in. Makes no sense. So they take it out and it's 1-1500. Everyone's happy. Except the tower.
I don't mind.
Many
I don't mind.
What do we do with Asif? Asif hasn't got too busy. Queen Jack in the hijacks and open for the old school Nottingham crew. Bobby, just under 100k. Right, should be a raise and a take. Kanan in seat 9. He's a short stack. He's not going to put. I can't imagine he wants to put another 1400 in. I know sometimes you're sitting there going, if I've got 10 bigs or 9 bigs or 8 bigs, it doesn't matter. All of it. No, he's opted to call to try and hit some of it. And he's missed it. He doesn't know that his club's good, but he won't be putting his chips in if he hits it. So put them in. Now, you're not calling to try and catch a club with the 6 of clubs. Not in my book, anyway. The mindset comes in. You put the big blind in, you paid the ante, but you don't pay. It's just a mental block with this big blind ante, isn't it? You have to pay it. It's the same as paying every hand. But because you've paid it and you're in the big blind and someone min raises you, you feel you've put too much money in the pot. So you're obliged to call. That's why the dynamics are so good.
Events coming up online this week. The £50,000 GUKPT closer.
You can win a seat to that tomorrow, can't you?
You can indeed. There's a live stream free roll at Sunday on 6 o'clock. We'll be giving out the password tomorrow, and Paul Zimbler will be playing it. There's a £110 bounty for the closer on his head. Goliath has been announced online, £250,000 guaranteed tournament, 25th till the 30th of August. Tomorrow, before the start of day 3, there will be a chance to have a little punt on the players that are left. There'll be a book made overnight for the day 3 players on Grosvenor Sport. Have a little bet on who is going to win it. The 10k monthly rake race and the daily to play free rolls are there. The closer has got satellites every hour, but 6:30, 7:30 and 8:20 freeze outs with guaranteed seats.
And just a message for Chef Brad. Someone's bought us in a nice basket of fresh fruit. We've got strawberries and raspberries. We don't have any cakes though. I know a courier service could get some down here. 7, 8 of hearts. Bobby, 3 bets from the button with ace king got called. Nice easy flop to get away from with the suited connectors. The good news, Tower, is your computer in about 20 minutes will be done. Turned on the computer this morning to an update.
Yes, it did.
That was an hour and a half ago. I don't want to tell you what must have been on that computer.
Have you stuck a command on that, young man?
On what?
On the payout structure?
Have I?
Yeah. Somebody didn't it? The payouts for the top 10 are on the Twitch stream at the moment. £165,800 up top. Play the last hand and lose it, £114,050.
I mean, they're playing the last hand for 50 grand.
Yeah.
The last hand is worth more than 4th place money.
Yeah, that's true.
Just putting some perspective on the situation.
Reminds me of a chat in the toilet.
You what?
The Preston Pixie.
Deals are allowed to be done, though, I believe here.
Yeah.
Do they have to leave something to play for, a percentage of prize pool, or they can do what they wish, when they wish?
We've had an 8-way chop once. Mark Banning was involved in that.
I did a 9-way out the road once.
That was the last time he cashed.
Yeah.
Mark Banning. We were all in the call.
1984.
The Queen 10 is all in.
Queen 10. Yeah, small pot. It's an all in. 10 on the turn. Got to find the jack to eliminate. It's a double up. Jump up, double up. Is that Bobby giving him a spin?
Yeah. Canon doubles
to
25,000.
Cut-off button scenario. It's well read there. He knows Bobby's going to open quite light with the stack size, because really Bobby's got the button there. He's sitting in seat 8. Seat 9's a short stack, so really when you're in seat 8 you've got the button, because your short stack's not really going to get involved, and they will probably push quite wide, but you don't need to give them that opportunity. It's all about creating your own luck. There's 3 sets of Sulu connectors gone. Paul, with a big stack, says, you know, I'm going to play these now. Looks like 6,500. No, it looks like 2,500. I'm colourblind. Oh, we're at 6-12, aren't we? Yes. Big small blind defends with King Jack. Oh no, he doesn't. See, I'm really got. I've got to get some earphones in and hear what's happening. Actually, I could attach my wireless ones. It's 3-bet. Well, something for everyone. Middle pair, bottom pair. What you got to tell us, Tower? How many players are going out the field?
50 at this moment in time.
Oh no!
50 at this moment in time. Not telling you who, when, and where, but our feature table has been pretty quiet. James Clark, Winley. Is that Corley? Phil Corrigan, Howard Smith, George Wyatt, all leaving us round about the same time as Lander departed on our feature table.
Both players. Both players will not mind that turn card. Is that 12k? 16. I swear I could see 2 white and 2 yellow. You never guess who I bumped into at Specsavers. Everyone. These eyes. Terrine Jordan, Martin Bader, Anthony Gardner, all at the bar. Yeah, basically put them to the test. He said that, yeah, it's really important with bet sizing here. You know, you bet half his stack because he can't just call. And even if he calls, you know he's setting you a trap. You don't like it. If the man was to move all in, which he has done, all of a sudden you just hate life. Even if you were sitting there with a jack, you'd hate life. But you've bet to get your information. I cannot imagine he's going to call. He could have probably bet a little bit less to get this information. He could have probably bet like just over 10k and saved himself 2.5k. He's either going to move in or he's not. Anyway. Can confirm the Jordan father and son.
I forgot about that.
Yes.
Tag team
Tag team.
no longer in the building.
Both of them?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen them on the list, but I did see them walking by.
Oh, right.
I've seen one on the list.
Ah.
Father could have just been taking a break from the table.
Did you just go out of the table?
He gets out, I know that. Say that, Michael Tango picks up.
Dropping like flies.
Dan Cholton, morning Paul and Tower. Morning Dan. Is Andrew Headley still going strong? At the moment we can only check the eliminated players, and if he's not on the list that'll mean yes.
I can confirm I was wrong. Terry has walked back into the building.
Awesome.
Nope, he was walking back here.
Oh, right, okay.
He left his phone. I was about to say Maria can relax. Morning, Dan.
Yeah, the good news for Dan is that Andrew Headley's name is not on the eliminated players list.
One of the horses.
Yeah, that's very good. I don't want to give you too many eliminated players' names, as we have players on our table as well, obviously.
Well, we're going to have some action here. Max calls on the button. The pocket fives jams. It's a great stack size to jam. We're pretty sure Ace King's going to call, or probably rejam, to be honest. Chris is going to rejam here, unless he gives a lot of respect to seat 3. But I can't imagine it. Yeah, there's the rejam. It's going to be on their backs. They're at the races.
Who's going to win?
Ace King for me.
Ace King's going to win it. Is he going to knock Scott out, is it? We will find out momentarily.
You know, when you've got that confidence, you know you're going to win the flip. Seat 3's looking nervous. But he'll like that flop. He'll definitely like the turn. Sadly, he'll love the river. He'll love the river. He's held the 5.
The 5s hold.
I mean, how often does that happen?
A small pair.
Half the time.
Yeah, is Guy Taylor still in? Yes, he is. I don't think he's on the list of eliminated players. We'll give you an update when we can.
I'm running good. I can't even win a flip myself. What are you looking for? Wow, did I see it behind you? Right here.
So yeah, Guy Taylor is not on the list of eliminated players as we speak. So that's good news if you're a Guy Taylor fan.
I like Guy's game. He was one of the guys that started twitching nice and early, wasn't he? Yeah. I like his whole, his attitude, his charisma. And his game, he's got a good game. The boy got game. Hello.
Yes, indeed. The boy has got game.
Got a funky hairstyle too when he puts his hair up, hasn't he? Little pigtails. The ladies. Trap 6 under the gun. The hijack Winton suited. After just losing some chips in the flip. They get involved. Good morning, how are you, sir?
Is it a record?
Mr. Rubin, how are you?
Is it a record? 650?
Yes.
It's massive. I don't remember seeing it this big ever.
Enormous.
We've got some action, 2 diamonds on the board
Been amazing.
with 1 overcard. Queens won't love life, but they'll stick a C bet in. It's an information bet. 3rd pot. Called by the Queen 10 of diamonds. That king was the 10 of diamonds, the 9 of diamonds. It might have been a raise, but with the overcard out there, you don't know if the Queen or the 10's any good. But what a turn card! Jack of clubs, up and down, flushing. Big check to you with all the draws.
And now
in the
all of a
world.
sudden he's got 40% equity.
He does, and does he take a free card? If he takes a free card and misses, the problem is he can't then just randomly bluff the river if he thinks his opponent's got some form of showdown here. So does he try and build this pot with like a 7, between 6 and 8k? What does he go for, like a small bet to look value? I don't know what they do these days, a 4k bet or something. Yeah, 4.5k. I like this move, I like this. You find out where you are as well. You know, if your opponent check raises you, you don't love life. And he's exactly what he's done, he's check raised. But you've got equity, so you're prepared to call. You're going to take your time. You know now if you hit your queen, you're probably no good. It's now cost you 15,000. It's unlikely if you made a move here it would get through, so there's no point doing anything silly. Just my opinion. 5 pairs the board. Paul with the queens led out small on the flop. Check raised the turn. Good morning, sir. Or good afternoon, I should say. He's checked. He's happy to check call. That's what this check is. It's trying to induce. I can't imagine he's going to take off. His remaining 34,000. I mean, it would be a great move, and we could be here for a while. Would he try and value like King Queen here on the river, or would he just check it back? Yeah. So it doesn't make sense to bet. You don't know what you're against. Obviously, we can see it's queens. Seat 1, Christopher Maguire. There's 2 fairly decent-sized pots in a row he's lost, but he's still in. And if you're in tower, you can win.
You can
That's
still
all I know.
win it.
There are 400 people that wish they still had a chip.
Ashley Dakins says, any significant rule changes for this year?
Rule changes?
I think the only rule change really is the number of re-entries for the main event. There are only 2 max per flight. So your initial buy-in and 2 re-entries is allowed. It's not unlimited re-entries, but you can play day 1 A, B or C. The turbo is day C. Don't think there's any more. There's a slight alteration to the structure with the no 25s in play at all. So we start at 100, 100.
Great structure.
And then it goes 1, 1, 1, and then you can just guess the levels 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 5.
You cannot guess the levels. Not a chance. If you do not look at the structure sheet, you will not guess the levels.
But apart from that, I don't think there's anything untoward regarding anything really. I think it's more or less the same as the GUKPT has been for a while.
It's finally complete.
So in an hour's time, you can have your computer back.
That's it. Opened and early, on the button, he's just called. I'm surprised really, unless he's calling for deception. Calls in the big blind. He wouldn't fancy, if it squeezed to you there with ace-jack, he wouldn't fancy it. But he's hit top pair, he can't get a better flop. And he's got an opponent, also with top pair. He's going to get on here. He's probably going to get check raised. No, just a call. $24K. You don't want to waste chips with 24K. Hit the crossbar with a 5. He's going to milk him. 15K in the middle. Is that 5,500? Can't get any audio at the moment. Wow, it's good fold. Good fold. Show him the jack. Oh, put him on tilt. Look at that. That's how they play. He knows. Folding top pair. What do I know? He's getting check raised. He's folding top pair. He knows that this guy's not here. He's going to waste any chips if he ain't beat. Bobby James, is he playing 200, 400 like Marcus Sang was last night? That was his multitasking?
That what Zang Banger was doing, was he?
Sitting there multitasking.
Awesome. Good afternoon and welcome to livestream GUKPT.com, and GUKPT is back. GUKPT.com, Twitch, YouTube. It's on the front page of the Hendon Mob. It's on Facebook. Watch it wherever you want to.
So the blind's now 1,000, 1,500 with a 1,500 ante. It's 4K in orbit. It's like 816 with a 16 ante. Just makes life easier. We're off to Manchester. I say we. You're off to Manchester in a few weeks.
Hopefully lucky.
For leg number 2 of the GUKPT. To break some more records.
Yeah, it has been absolutely insane. £165,000 to the winner, plus a little bit of strap. All going along nice. Afternoon, John. Mr. John Hare watching on YouTube.
I think they should put you in one of these one day. One on the feature table.
Oh
Just
dear.
have the booth open for people to walk in.
I'd fold for an hour.
No, you wouldn't. 5 minutes maybe. The Power Tower.
It is good to be back. It has been a long wait for live poker to get back to normal. And we are more or less as normal as can be. Brandon Shields been eliminated in the early stages of today. Sat talking strategy over on the left hand side. Unlucky Brandon.
I like how they do that, you know, they're not all there just trying to, they sit and they just study and they talk, and that's why they're so good. You know, they're open to new ideas, listening to other options. It's not like, oh, this is what you had and I was unlucky. Or what could I have done different? You know, let's talk to other peers, let's find out. Were there other options I could have taken?
Yep.
Let's try that other option next time I'm in a similar situation.
It's definitely how to get better. Anthony Gardner, the finest centre-half football scene.
Looking at the cash game list.
He's wandering around the room. That means he's gone.
Right.
Out of the tourney.
Come and tell us, Anthony, what happened. Come tell us what happened.
No.
Tomorrow's another day. That's the most important thing. You've got to enjoy it.
Enjoy being back. Enjoy playing tournaments.
You're here for a good time, right? Not a long time. Yeah, you want some fruit,
it's not chips and chocolate anymore.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, the new regime.
Until tomorrow. Until 5 at live. 5 at live? Live at 5. 165,000. It's a week's wages, isn't it?
Some boys out there it is.
Yeah, 165,000. It's just phenomenal.
Really? Turnout 602, no 591.
Yeah.
591 runners.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Manchester, 3 weeks' time. You buy a pint for less than a tenner.
Yeah. London's raw.
It's tough.
It's outrageous.
Good to see you, man. Anthony Garner.
Top man, top man.
Started with a decent stack. He said he played 3 hands, one of them badly, and that was it.
And the other 2 horrifically. I first got to know him in the Caribbean actually quite some time ago with Wadey. Yeah, it's good pals with Wadey. Week's wages.
Yeah.
How many are we down to, Tower?
We have lost. Oh my word. Well.
52?
Keep going.
No.
Yeah.
We couldn't have lost 70.
Keep going.
No, don't even joke now. We lost more than 70 runners.
64.
Wow. We've lost 30% of the field.
64 players have been eliminated in the first hour and a half.
There must be something in the tap water they provide.
They pay the congestion charge they don't on the second day's race, that's what it must be.
64 players?
Unless they're outside double parked.
There must be something going on that we're missing. 30% of the field gone, and we were thinking we're going to be left with 60. Well, the play will slow down, the chip stacks will go up. But you know, people say the more chips you've got, the more big blinds you've got, the more chance you've got of players getting eliminated more quickly. When the structure becomes fast and players are down to 25, 30 bigs, they're so scared. There's only one move.
Will never get to 30 bigs until it's heads up.
But because you're mad. The average now is like 50 bigs.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's better.
Yeah, of course.
The more chips they've got, because now they're going to open, they're going to 3-bet, they're going to see flops, they're going to play. The minute they're down to 25, 30 bigs, people freeze. And their only move is all in, so they don't play.
Yeah.
You see it in a lot of these... Yeah.
Jan W, how many players bought into the beginning of day 2? 19. 19 players. Trying to spin 16 bigs up.
Talking to 19, we've got Jack 9 against Ace Jack. This is bad news, Chris. Good night, God bless. It's been emotional. Add that to the total. 65 players hit the rail. What's happened here? A raise and a call. He's flat called. So there's 3 clubs on the river, I suppose. He's on an absolute free roll. Those last 17,000 chips in his stack. 11, 12 bigs. It's a free roll.
Yeah, Chris has got the bottom end of it. Unlucky, Chris. Unlucky.
What's happening with Bobby James? He locked up. He's playing good. He's got his chips, making his little moves here and there. He's avoiding all the mess of the small stacks.
So level 2 of the day for us. Blinds 1,000, 1,500 with a 1,500 big blind.
I just sent a message to the young lady that provided us with the fresh fruit. Not bad for hired help, she says. I don't know if she's talking about me or you. Pocket threes. What's that hand that folded there? Oh, I missed it there as well. Big blind defend. Ace 4. Personally, I let it go. The man hasn't played many hands. He's opening from early position. I don't want to see an ace on the flop. I don't want to see a 4 on the flop. I've got to flop 2 pair. And if I see an ace, he's going to represent the ace on first street. So I'm going to have to check call and then check and pray that he doesn't follow through. Here we go. We'll see exactly that. Gonna see bet, standard. I think if he goes 4k, it's a good size bet. And now what do you do with ace 4? You hate life. You're gonna call and check turn. Is he gonna make it 8k here? So he doesn't have to check call with bigger bet on the turn, find out where he is? Nope, he's just calling. All you can do here is be in check call mode, and that's why I don't like it.
3 clubs, it's the turn.
Ping, 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 ping. And now we're going to see. I mean, it's actually good this has come because now he can continue betting. I'd like to believe that he would continue betting the turn anyway, but it's just to see what do you do here with the ace. You know, you think that's a great turn card for you. 6k. He's got the milking machine out. And now you know the player's in check call mode, you can go for like 16k on the river. Because you know your opponent's got an ace now. Or you're praying he's got a busted flush draw and he wants to bet big onto you on the river, but he hasn't. So now that he's checked so fast, for me, a player's he's defended the blind, he's got a rag ace. He's check called, let's go as big as we can. He's gone for 8, it's going to get called. I know, 16. Oh, he's listened to me. Yeah, I can't even see the right chips. I like the bet size. For me, it's perfect. You want to just get maximum. And if he doesn't call, he doesn't call. But he's check called. My image might be tight. But what's he get, you know? Yeah. Now, if he didn't hit the 3, I think he's still going to take this line. So, yeah, it's folded. But personally, I do like the bet there on the river. The chat box are probably slagging me off, but there you go. Because they're all young guns, and they'd have made it 52,000, or maybe 8k to get paid. But once the opponent check calls and is in check call mode, you expect to get called on the river. So that's why you've got to just fold it pre-flop, for me anyway.
The Open, 18-8.
One CDR. 104 players have been eliminated after level 2.
It has been a fast and furious start to day 2.
It really has. Chris in the button. He's going to move in surely here with his 9s. It looks like he's got more than 16k to be fair. I could be wrong.
It does look like he has more knights.
But this is getting through anyway. I can't imagine that Mike was Shouldn't, for me, I'm not opening with ace-3 suited early mid position. Yeah. Well played, Chris. Nice and easy.
The real happy fun, guys, is he's not played a live poker tournament in over a year. Well, now there's the rest of the world, to be fair. Took some time to get back to normality, but I'm sure you get straight back into the swing of things. Just enjoy it. Get out there, go and enjoy it. That's what it's all about. Socialising and seeing your friends. That's what it's all about. Tournaments will return in all casinos as soon as they can.
There we go.
You know he sees it's your big blind.
Same village, isn't it?
Same village.
Same hotel.
No room, bro. No enough not seeing it. Go for it. Same floor.
games for the last 2 years.
Go on.
You know each other inside.
Honestly, same village.
You can do it.
What do you want me to do? Drop though.
So a great start to day 2. We started with 203 players. 19 bought in directly to day 2 with 16 big blinds. We swiftly lost 60 players around the room. Oh, come on, yes. Wilmot want to give us a bad beat story. Come on, we'll say one for the last 4 minutes.
Only one I can tell you is I'm shit. I tell you what, that
Good player, isn't he? Good player, it was right, mate. Good player.
You know when he comes to the table for the first hand, can I sit there and talk, all right?
If you don't swear.
Yeah, right, did they hear it?
Of course.
Eh?
Of course. Well, tell why? Listen, we're live to the world. The entire world's listening.
3-3. Sorry. 3,000. You know how to open the trunk, don't you?
His voice just shook a bit when he said it. Bit of a time. Oh shit. I lived in Nottingham from Doncaster, but I lived in Notts for 5-6 years.
Oh, okay,
Where are you from? You from London?
No, I'm from Watford.
Watford.
Yeah. I actually used to live in Dudley.
Maybe.
Yeah, Merry Hill, isn't it? Merry Hill.
A lot of Asians there.
3,000.
It's a nice area. It's alright. Green. Sarah's green. Bushy's green. No, I think it's what was like green was like hot, maybe. I live in the Isle of Man now. That's fucking there's like no tall buildings anymore.
It's usually people that get factories out on the town, the back of the
Nice place to sit. Bring up kids there, perfect. Good. Robinson Crusoe. No, yeah. We're completely locked down. Sounds like a plan for the roof there. Huh? Sounds like a plan for the roof. I ain't going anywhere. It's a bit annoying to fly to places. You have to fly to London in an hour, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's a ferry that goes to Liverpool. London goes to Dublin. It's alright, you can get places. Really comfy, I like it. It's alright. No one's in a rush. People just stop in the middle of the road and they're like, driving down the road. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even joking. 7,000. It's so nice that you have that peace of mind. Like, the maddest thing I saw when I first moved there, there's a sign that says cows and crosses, Michigan is starting, no joke. It says like between 9:30 and 10:30, so 4:30 and 5:30, and it's got pictures of cows and it says they're allowed to cross between this time, they have priority over the car. I'm like, that is the maddest thing I've ever seen. Even if they don't have priority. You plow through it. No, I know, but it's so brilliant.
It's the difference, like, it's the green or disagreeing to you in the end being on the chip counter.
So we are close to elimination number 70 of the day.
Wow.
It has been a bit fast and furious. Obviously the chip stacks will start to consolidate, and we'll get to a point where, and a couple of levels where nothing too much happens. But these guys are in prime position for playing for £165,000 up top plus change.
To the shrapnel, through the connectors against the pocket pair, the under pair. Massive. Picking up some chips, getting himself back in the game now. Gone for the flat call on the button. He knows Bobby's raising under the gun. He doesn't want to play an inflated pot with 7s. I'm guessing that's the option for the flat call rather than taking the aggression in position. Both players, 2 players hit top pair. This could be bad news for Paul. In C6. He's made some big folds though, Paul. He's folded top pair earlier. That was against the shorter stack, as if that was sitting there playing solid. But Bobby's not been getting involved, has he? Bobby folds. Just snap folds.
Top pair.
Wow. I thought he would have flatted the 6.5 to see where he is. Not sure what the turn is. Paul has bet. Bobby looks interested. It was a 7 on the turn! He's pinging sets on the turn for fun today. And look at that river card. Bobby would have been in a world of pain. At 9-8, 7-6 is not enough cards for a straight. Top pair versus a set.
Yeah, don't know why the graphics have missed out the 7 on the turn.
He's gone for check call. Look, was 30 in there. What's he going to go for 12? Does he want to just get... Oh, look at that. Maybe he went for 11, I can't see. Love this bet sizing. How many times has Paul got to fold hands? That's what he's thinking. I keep folding to you. Last time I showed you a jack, you showed me a jack as well. That could come into play. You know, because he's seen that I'm prepared to fold big hands. He might be thinking, but I should just give him the respect. 20,000! Overbet. Love it. It's not an overbet, it's a 2/3 pot bet. What's he trying to say? I missed my flush draw. That's what he wants him to believe. Gives it up.
Makes a good fold.
Yeah, easy. It's an easy game when you turn sets, isn't it? There ain't no greater feeling in the world. C-bet the flop and ping it on the turn. I know you just called a bet on the flop. Still.
I made 2 players.
What a life, you see. Sat patiently and there he is.
Honestly.
Chip stack's right back up there.
Time stamp.
You saved.
So halfway through level number 2 of the day, around about 2:30 it will be the first break in play and a change in tables. No side event today, and it is just the main event, and cash tables are plenty around the card room.
The run out came been sitting there.
Look at that, 80k, eh? Started on about 20 not too long ago. Patience. This man knows, don't worry. They know. There is no hurry. It's a 1 hour clock.
Absolutely.
What is the hurry?
Fantastic structure for the players.
Beautiful. What a prize pool we got for you today. So we were talking yesterday about setting the line when we're going to make the money. We've confirmed, what do we confirm, that 57 get paid?
Yep, 1.9 for 57th.
So maybe it will go to 8-handed.
7 tables out.
So before they break. It must go down to 8-handed if they're paying 57.
Why is that?
Because at 56 we're down to exact number of tables. Because at 57, 9-handed. It's a weird number otherwise.
Why? What does that mean?
Why not 50? Why not 58? Maybe it is 58.
57 because it's a percentage of the field. Doesn't matter how many players are on the
591
Doesn't matter how many players on each table, does it?
591. Okay, interesting. Sometimes they do, so they're not hand for hand. They're hand for hand, and then they break. Then they.
Oh, I see what you mean.
See what I said? It's a one-off before breaking a table.
No, it's still all be done on a percentage-wise rather than how many tables left.
And then we've got.
There'll be 7 tables on the bubble.
So I said we're gonna get there around about.
Afternoon, Sylvia. Sylvia Hewitt getting better. Watching the live stream and just seeing Martin Frey in the background. Martin is there. Saw Mandy last night. They've been in the Dorchester. They've been in the Dorchester all afternoon. They've been.
Don't think they were drinking tea.
Afternoon tea.
I don't think they were drinking tea.
So consistence of champagne. Rooting for Asif on this table. There's old Slinks. Scott C3 raises to 3k. Folding all the way around. Paul looks down on the button and thinks, yep, we'll have some of that. No, but I'll bring in Michael.
Yeah.
With offsuit
2K's going to call here.
King Queen.
Any squeezes?
And any 2 cards Bobby will be calling for a bit of value.
There's an event after the hand in progress on a 15-minute break. That's 15-minute break after the hand in progress. Healers, please race off for 100.
There's King Jack flop.
Something for 7 and 3. Gutter ball for Paul. Paul's running bad at the minute. Well, it's not that he's running bad, he's just on the wrong end of everything.
Initial raise of Scott. Bets out. Makes it 4.2.
Brickety brick. Ace 10 here, he's got to continue, I think. I like a 40% job, 8-9k. It's checked.
Yeah, it's check.
Maybe for deception. It's a beautiful turn card.
Pairs on the river.
It should get him paid 8 grand. You're Michael, you think you could bet this and take it down? 4k, that's getting paid. If your opponent had, even if your opponent had a king, they're going to pay you here. I don't understand 4k here. You're not going to raise him, so you just got to. It's going to call it surely, quickly. Could be like a bit of a slow roll. What do you think here, Tal? What's he thinking about?
We'll both check the turn.
He's got an ace.
He's got an ace. I'm calling all day long.
And it's 4k. He's not bet 40k. Is he going for the reach?
He is.
No, he's just cool. Just cool.
Just cool.
King Queen might think he's good there. Like,
yeah.
I'd like to hear the audio for this one because you can even see the other players at the table thinking that's a bit. Anyway, each to their own.
Scott chip lead on the table, 118,000. Blinds 1k 1500. Big blind anti off 1500. 30 minutes to go until the end of this session. New table will join us for level number 13.
I feel sorry that I've not yet. No, I think to be fair, he must have thought he won with the King Queen.
Yeah, when he took him.
How long to
took
call,
him,
or at
took
least,
him a couple of minutes to call
at least he's getting half the money back. Coming into brag, have we seen a hand? Here it comes. Action.
Oh, we've had a prompt, have we?
We've had an auto cue. Watch out for this hand. Well, it won't be this one because he's not at the table.
Wayno says his friend's still in the GUKPT. We will find out as soon as we can for you, Wayne.
I'd like to see a little fold with the ace-9 here. Preserve that stack. Just if you've got 120,000 chips, you don't want to be... Me personally, I'm not calling off 3Ks. You know, 3 bets an option, but for me it's not. It's a fold.
Right.
Queen Jack in the cut-off, 3 bets from Paul. Well, the aggression in position, it's probably, if it gets checked in, he's going to take it. He can bet. He can see bet another 10k or something around there. It should be a snap fold, yeah. I think he just bet under 7k, I think. So they're at a break. We're going to get some of the big chip counts around the field and bring those to you when we get back after our break. All the information is on the blog on the GUKPT app. Scott with the King Queen. Gonna open up. Good man. Oh yeah, I like the fold. Don't need to get busy with these hands. How's Mr. Harwood today?
We've not heard a ping from Jay, so I'm guessing the weather's changed, so he won't be in the shorts watching the live stream in the garden. That is for sure. So he was feeling fine yesterday. Yeah, somebody's Jekyll's just asked, are we allowed to use phones at the table? Yeah, I think the main thing is try not to use them when you're in a hand. If you've got cards in front of you, check social media, check your phone whenever you want to, and don't slow down play.
It's interesting you said the main thing, because I heard the main thing is to keep the main thing the main thing.
The main thing.
Be interesting to see, what do you think the chip leader's got right now?
No. Well, we had a couple of stacks over 200,000. So
three stacks, 3 members of the 200k club.
So I'm guessing we have to be thinking 350. Could well be a chip lead.
Well, we've had a lot of eliminations, so it's a possibility. Oh, all frozen. 6s and 9s. Well, Hijack should be 3-betting. He has, looks like 11k. All of a sudden, from a player that has not got too involved. 8k to call, your man's only got 18k behind. You've got to know that 6s are no good in this spot. If he had ace, king, ace, queen, he's probably going to have 3-bet shoved with that stack. I think Paul's good enough to let this go. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Easy game.
GUKPT London, plenty going on online this weekend. The closer, £50,000 guarantee. Hungry Gamble says, which casino is this? This is the Grosvenor Victoria Casino on Edgware Road in London.
The Vic, aka.
The Vic. as commonly known to a lot of players. The poker room is its official title upstairs.
Separate identity.
The GUKPT is the first leg of 2021 and the first leg since lockdown started in March 2020. And it's been an amazing week. Busy, amazing. Every event, numbers.
Our kid Bobby.
You could think of. Just amazing.
Certainly has been. It's been great to see you guys. It's been great to be here. Back with the tower. Back with a boothie. Back with PK and the whole team. Hey?
It's great to have you here, Paul. It really is.
Who else would you call in an emergency, eh? Only while in London. Well, Bobby's going to give him a run. He's a big favourite. The man at risk is in the top 10
on
the National Poker League.
He is indeed.
He's got to find a 6 here to stay alive, or a couple of hearts. And there's the 6. Bobby won't mind this bad beat if it does become a bad beat. It was very cheap. Yeah, so double up.
Nice one, Kadan. $10 bigs. He's not going to like it, but the truth is, if you're going to take a bad beat, it's best it's against the short stack at the table. Bad beats are part of the game. You cannot win every hand you play. So if you're going to lose the hand, be grateful that you've lost it to the player with the least amount of chips. Just a bit of psychological advice. Just over 20 minutes to go until the end of this session. Great table to start day 2 with 19 initial buy-ins direct to day 2. 16 big blinds to spin.
Direct buy-ins, eh?
16 bigs to spin. Chip leader was just over 200,000.
Do we get like the chip? These take the chip counts from each table, Winston? No, just to see like if there was like a massive stack. Ace 10. The button one gap is surely folding. Jack 10 hearts for Scott though. This could be a peel. I don't mind a folder. I'm of the old school generation. Plays least amount of hands from the small blind as possible. And he's folded.
Well, that's just a reflection of this.
8-6 defends, misses the flop. Bit of noise from the background, so players are on a break. We are situated just behind the bar.
Obviously powered up, why is it from the on? All that's showing is that screen. It's not that, it's not charging, it's this.
Yeah. And playing live field is back under the way in case you couldn't hear.
Yes. You can hear us in the background.
It has been bad beat story time at the bar for 15 minutes. The girls have been manic, making cappuccinos. How's it going, Michael? Good luck, sir. The main man, Michael Sang.
Will McMurray came to tell me that it was on his table and he's blew his mind that
How he can play.
How he can play, and how his he ran through one hand. With
How his
no
radar.
money. They actually split the pot, but it was a double paired board, and they both had king high. But Zhang told him that he'd got king jack, and I've got a king, so I'm going to call. And Wilmot Murray turned over king jack, and he got king queen with a split box through a double paired board. He says it blew my mind. Oh, did he not? I know he missed it. He missed that bit off.
What was that, Mark?
The end of the story was that Will thought he'd lost the hand and walked away. And Michael brought him back. Yes, he missed that bit off.
He didn't want to sound too silly. He thought he'd been schooled properly and then just put his tail between his legs and walked away.
Yeah, Michael Zhang is a class act. 15 minutes to go until the end of this session. And the new feature will be with us. £165,800 up top.
Ryan Spittles, that was the name I was trying to think of.
Ryan won in.
Haven't seen Ryan for
did he win in Reading?
I haven't
He won
seen
in
Ryan
Reading
for a while.
years ago.
I haven't seen him for a long time. I thought he might be here.
I said, did he win in Reading? I have to turn my head and turn around to make sure PK nods. Otherwise, if he shakes his head, I know he's wrong. Ryan Spittles, yeah, not seen him for a long time. He did win a GUKPT in Reading.
He's won many things.
My name's Steve Cleary.
Hey up, Steve.
In October, I'm going to be taking on the London Marathon in aid of Carers Trust.
Yes, well
also,
done,
we're going to
Steve.
be doing the London Duathlon that starts September.
Well done, Steve.
Do you think he's about to go for a donation?
So you're basically getting the 3 for 1 your money. So I'm going to go around with my charity bucket, trying to get some money out of you. If you do want to give to charity,
Wait till you get to the final table. Wait to the final.
Service on the front of the bucket, which is at our desk. And I thank you to everybody who doesn't mind you put some money in the bucket. Thank you very much.
Hey!
Good old
26 years, that's one mile for every year.
He's been here 26 years.
Has he really?
Yes, indeed. You know, man and boy. Started when I was 14. 26 years of running the London Marathon. Good luck, Steve. It's on in October this year, and then back to April next year. Good effort, Steve.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Rather him than me, I'd rather pay him so I don't have to walk. I don't have to do it.
To be fair, I can do 3 or 4 marathons in a day.
And Snickers?
Yeah.
No, they're called Snickers now.
I've just changed the miles bars then. Manchester next leg on the GUKPT circuit, 5th till the 15th of April. 5th till the 15th of August. What year are we in?
I don't know, Marty.
If you want to check the schedule, it's on the app, Grosvenor Poker Live app. The full schedule is there, and then it's Edinburgh, Leeds, Luton, Blackpool.
But we got something online happening before then, something big. Begins with G.
Yes.
Can you guess what it is yet?
It's not a free roll because that begins with F.
The Goliath.
Oh yeah. 25th till the 30th of August. £250,000 guarantee, Goliath. That's incredible. Now we know you can have multiple day ones, but it's a chunky guarantee.
100 buy-in plus 125. 125 the buy-in?
Yeah, mate. Is it 110 plus 50? I'm not too sure. Oh, beer pong. Can't wait till we play beer pong at Goliath live. Oh, please. The dates aren't set for 2022, but it's definitely happening.
Looking forward to seeing you in 2022.
Cannot wait for a live Goliath. Best 2 weeks in the calendar. If you can't make Vegas, it's amazing.
So we've got about 15 minutes left. 10 minutes left until the break. We'll get some updated chip counts. Get the big stacks. How many are out so far, Tower? We came back today with how many?
203.
203. And you said earlier we'd lost about 65. We must be up to like 75 now.
Getting very close to 70. Obviously the chip stacks and consolidated.
We could be in the money by dinner. It's unlikely. But at that rate.
Chance.
No, what do we say? End of level 7.
You know the average stack's like 70 bigs.
Yeah, that means they're going to open 3-bet. These kids, they're 5-bet jam pre. They don't care. 4-5 for Michael. Fearless.
I think beer pong should be played with Sambuca and not beer.
I'd have to,
But you
I'd
can't
have to play it with water.
you can't really call it Sambuca pong.
One pair versus bottom pair versus middle pair. What's going on here? Check, 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 check. Pings the river. Bets a 5k. Looks like he's just trying to nick the pot. Bobby knows it could be absolutely air or it could have hit. But if you check flop, check turn, and it pairs the board on the river, I think he's going to pay him off. Maybe he's going to come over the top. Maybe he's going to fold. It's got to be one of those three.
Yeah, the game's not changed that much, Paul.
Yeah, he has called, fair enough. You can't blame him.
There's not many other options you could have had.
No.
Cheeky free, mate.
Sylvia and Matt Mudd last played beer pong with whiskey and vodka. They were ill.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, there'll be plenty going on at next year's Goliath Live in Coventry at the newly named Coventry Building Society Stadium.
Max with a 6-3 suited, love this hand, and mainly the cash game. Asif with 4-5. This was the hand he told us to watch out for. I've got a feeling he could open here. About 35. Bob is out the way. King Jack will defend, I'm sure, in the big blind.
Indeed he does.
Heads up.
Heads up to the flop. Flop of ace, 10, ace.
It's funny how they come in a different order. 10 of diamonds is the middle on the board.
Yeah, it's the first one that touches the first box.
Of course, yes, because it's the RFID
and then it can slide it across.
Makes sense.
So if it's touched the first box with the 10 and then slid it into the middle box, that's where it's...
a little 1500.
That's
Basically, he's saying here, I don't think you had any of this. And he's right. But he's obviously got some form of draw. 8 on the river. Maybe Cannon's going to lead and is going to come over the top, but no, he's checked. Well, we know Asif can't check because he can't win playing the board. He's asked him how much he's got. It's 23,000. Maybe he should bet about 8. So he's bet 5-5. Don't know why he told us to watch out for this hand. Nothing special in this hand.
Nothing to see here, citizens.
No. Unless his man comes over the top to 10, makes it 10, and he comes back at him and sets him in. Then we got some action. I mean, he can beat a busted flush draw. Checked flop, bet 1,500 on the turn. I mean, I've seen heroes called here with king high. But when you're playing in a main event and you've only got 24k, that's why I may have bet a little bit more. Yes! What's he done here? Raised?
That looks like a raise to about 15. 13,000.
Raised to 13. He's coming over the top. Doesn't make sense to raise to... Yes, that's what. That's the only reason it would make sense. Let me see the hand.
And then he shows
Slap
him...
fold! He's got game.
It shows him the 5 eye.
Like a boss. I don't know if I like the raise to 13, but what's he trying to get him to fold here? A 10. A hero call could have been good.
Beautiful.
Oh, that makes sense now, doesn't it? Why he come over and tell us.
The man got game.
Yeah.
Our Steve came over and said, have you seen the hand yet? And we were like, we've seen plenty. And that was the hand. Beautiful.
It looks crazy, but you've got to think about it. Why would he's already made his mind up in his head what he's going to do if X, Y and Z happens, and that's always for me a sign of a good player.
Sava Florin on Twitch says, hello everybody, how many left and when is the money reached? There are 130 players left and the money starts at 57.
You ever see Chaz chatter again? You asking him, we played a hand in a private club one day somewhere, the three of us were involved in a hand. And on the river, I knew this guy was gonna move in, and I knew I had him beat with ace high. And I was just saying in my head, the minute he moves in, I'm just gonna reship straight away to get Chaz out. And we did it. This was like the hugest part of the day. And then the guy turned over nothing, and I turned over ace high, and he obviously I knew he'd folded the best hand. I was like, you know when sometimes you're in a zone and you know what's going on. Just like he knew right there with 4-5 what to do.
Yeah.
So they were the good old days when I knew what was going on. Yeah, do you know what I like? That he's still smiling. You know, he made a move, got his fingers caught in the jar, and that's the end of it.
Absolutely.
On to the next.
3 or 4 minutes until the end of this session.
It's been a good crowd.
Been a good game.
We'll get that PC on so we can get some audio in off the table,
Yes.
right? Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah. As we get deeper into day 2, we're going to want to hear what they're talking about.
You can have your laptop back.
And some of the big counts.
Couple of minutes to go until the end of the session. Great opening session. 73 players eliminated in the first session.
How many? 73?
Yes.
That's over 30%.
73 players. A third of the field didn't want to see the break.
Wow.
They were all double parked on Edgware.
I mean, if you'd have put the line somewhere, you'd have said maybe 40. 20% would go out in the first 2 levels. Some short stacks are going to double, some are not. People are going to be conservative at the start of day 2. Let's see what happens. There's blinds. Like you say, the average is what, 70 bigs. Well, we got action. Chris is all in. Max should be coming over the top here. It's been opened by Paul. Yes.
Oh man, that's a good look in the running around the streets of London malarkey.
Wasn't expecting that much.
Good luck. Wonderful what you're doing. Paul opens. Chris is all in. Max behind with the ladies. He's giving it a bit of Hollywood, I think, here. How much have I got? What should I do? The more you do that, the more we know you got a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't mind a flat call. This could induce the ace-queen to shove behind. Problem with the flat call, if they've got ace-king, ace-queen and they call, you're not going to bet into a dry side pot unless you've got a hand. And now you're allowing a player in. Personally, I like to move in.
Are you on about the 9-2
Yeah, Max has done exactly that.
Yeah, Paul should get away from this nice and easy now. He probably thinks he's got a pocket pair the way he's played the hand, but why would you even take that chance? You're sitting there with ace queen with 84,000. You're not going to take 60k in, even though we're going to come back at what are the blinds after the break? 2-4? No. Coming back to 1-2. So that's 30 big blinds. You're not putting it in. It's an easy fold. Found out where you are. There's 2 outs for the ace-10. He'd like to have been in good shape against the ace-10. Max had other plans. It's going to be the last hand before the break, I imagine. Yeah.
So Max with the queens, Chris ace-10. There's an ace left.
Big jackpot's on.
There's an ace left. We need to see the ace of diamonds.
The Barry.
The old Barry.
Hey.
Here comes Barry.
Hey. Yeah! No, I didn't know that was coming up.
It's been
That's
buried.
sick. Absolutely. 2.2%. 50 to 1 shot. Bit more. Boom.
Now we can see he's been buried.
Wow.
The ace on the river. Wow.
There we go. We're off to a break. We'll see you soon.
We'll see you in 15.
I mean, you.
When we started an hour with the tower, Andy from Cardroom Direct, he says, you know what? I'm just going to send a tweet and you never know what will happen. I'll send it to the biggest, the most prolific poker player of all time and see what happens. And then we get a reply saying, do you know what, guys? Why not? So it is my pleasure. And the heart's going a little bit because even though it's absolute great pleasure that to introduce a guy that's got just about 24 million in life earnings. He's 22 all-time moneyless. He's got 15 bracelets. He's the only person to win the World Series main event and the World Series of Poker Europe main event. It is the great pleasure of mine, and fingers crossed by the end of it, he'll have just entertained us all, to introduce to you guys the one and only Mr. Phil Hellmuth Jr.
How's it going, Phil?
Oh, thank you very much for this, Phil. This is an absolute pleasure. When Andy sent that tweet, he says, who shall we get? And we were like, well, why not aim for the top? And this is as high as you can get for us.
Thank you. Yeah, when you send out a tweet, you never know what's going to happen.
Absolutely. We're starting with lockdown because we're obviously in strange times. We don't know what life is going to be like after. Is it ever going to be normal again? What has lockdown been for you? What's it been like?
Well, March 8th, I went to Draymond Green's surprise birthday party. I started skipping tournaments March 1st. I didn't go to the LAPC. I didn't even play in the Bay 101, which was in my backyard, the World Poker Tour here, because my friends were on top of this early and were warning me. But Draymond Green had a 30th birthday party. We all loved him, and we wanted to show him. So we took a private jet down at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. We had a dinner in LA. We went to his birthday party, and the jet left again at maybe 1 a.m. So I was back home by 3. But other than that, March 8th, I was locked in. I mean, I the most I did in 88 days is I went 2 blocks away from the house. And even then I felt like, so, the lockdown, I didn't anticipate that I'd be staying in place as much as I did. I didn't anticipate that I would play as much poker. I literally played poker at least 6 days a week. And I'm a guy that plays once every 10 days with my group of friends. And actually I did really well. I won a lot of money, and I joined another advisory board for a company called Prize Picks, and I think that's my 11th advisory board. Some of my companies, it's been fun to watch them, kind of flourish. Not everything goes wrong during a pandemic. Some companies do well, and one of them is Endgame Talent Agency, which just keeps getting new customers, and we're growing, and it's crazy. And so spent some time talking to the company founders that that I'm on the advisory board of, and so I'm surprisingly busy. And so I can't really say that I've been bored, And then last week, finally, I went over to my best friend's house, Chamath Palihapitiya, and then I went to Cabo, flew down to Cabo for 4 days and flew back. But we were on my friend's jet. So, and then I've been locked in for the last 8 days, back and stay in place.
It certainly is strange times for everybody, and obviously everybody was hoping that the World Series was still going to take place. Even though it's not your fault, is this the first World Series or the potential World Series that you would have missed since you were old enough to play?
Yes, I have not missed a series. I think I missed one World Series of Poker, Europe. And that was in 2018. I just told the guys, I said, I'm not going back. You should go every other year. And I was trying to make a point. I missed it. So I don't
Yeah.
miss World Series of Poker ever. I don't miss World Series of Poker Europe ever, and I don't plan on it. So now, of course, today, big news. They just announced that, you know, they're going to have 85 bracelet events.
It's
You know,
enormous.
from July, online events from July 1st. So I just called the, you know, the president of the ARIA,
Yeah.
Steve Zanella, and he tells me that, you know, we're in pretty good shape at the ARIA. We're really going to be very, you know, safety minded.
Yeah.
And then, you know, reading some articles about it, it seems like MGM has the best protocols for dealing with COVID. And of course, Wynn's up there with them. But I mean, that, you know, of all the casinos, we're the best. And so the ARIA, so I feel very safe there. So July 1st, I'll be staying at the ARIA for a month. If they open, they might open the 4th of July. And looking forward, I mean, there's one event per day. So, you know, I think it's, you know, I'm going to be opening up a little bit going down there. And but I do feel like they're taking all the precautions at the ARIA.
Yeah, well, we have seen pictures over the last probably 3 or 4 days about Las Vegas opening up slowly but surely. Things trying to get back to normal as normal can be. It is strange times for everybody. But I'm just going to whiz you back. I'm just going to whiz you back to 1989 when you actually went like that. And then you went like that. And
I saw that picture.
And it's a clip. If you love the game, it's a clip that you watch over and over again. Obviously, we win it. If we'd have come second, if we'd have finished second to Johnny Chen, who won it the 2 previous years, do you think your career would have been a little bit different, or was this the path anyway?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, that's a fair question. I mean, that final hand, he had ace-7 of spades. I had 2 black nines, but there was a hand before that, you know, where I had ace-10 against 2 10s, and I was lucky, and 2 deuces. I mean, it was a 2-way knockout to go from 4-handed to 2-handed. And if I lose that pot, then who knows? Maybe I don't win. I still think I'd probably have 15 bracelets, but you never know. I mean, it was a very you know, and you have to remember, I mean, there's lots of times, as if you want to be, you know, one of the greatest poker players, you always have your money in, generally speaking, with the best hand.
Yeah.
And you take a lot of beats over the years, a lot of big beats, and, you know, but I have to, you know, you got to look back and realize, well, I had ace-10 of spades. Don Zewin had 2 10s. Steve Lott had 2 deuces, and I hit, and we were all in 3 ways. I wasn't all in, but it was a key pot for me to hit, and be thankful, and that's a good question though, because who knows? But I know this: I was already a professional poker player. I was already having tremendous success everywhere, and I feel like I would have continued along those lines.
Yeah, and continuing, obviously, in 1989, you win the lot. But your dad wasn't overly enthused about it all, was he? But did Dad know best?
You have to understand, my dad has a PhD. He has a JD. He has an MBA. So, you know, master's, you know, I mean, that's a lot of letters. I mean, I don't know anyone. There's not that many people on the planet that have more letters than my dad. So, you know, of course, now I'm the oldest of 5 and a guy. So, you know, I mean, I was meant to be on this education path. I was meant to be, you know, kind of, you know, I was meant to graduate from college, and I never did. And so for him to then imagine and think that far outside of the box, to professional poker player, and in the 80s, I mean, my dad thought that was like a drug dealer, you know? And so, you know, but he saw me have a lot of success, and he decided to come to the 1989 World Series of Poker main event. Surprised me that he agreed to go. He agreed in December, and he flew out and he saw me in, you know, one of the best moments of my life, winning the main event. And you know, you notice when I throw my hands up in the air like this in the YouTube video, when the last card comes off, like I think the 6 of spades, I go like this or whatever. And I turn and I look you could see me turning because my dad was not in sight for 4 days. That was a 4-day long tournament. He wasn't in sight during the tournament, but I turned because, and there he is running up the aisle to greet me. And of course, security stops him because there's $1 million in cash on the table in 1989. And I wave him through. And within seconds of winning, I was able to embrace my father and give him a great hug. And then I bought a Mercedes-Benz. And then I married a doctor. And then, and I'm still happily married 30 years later. So, and my dad's been to Vegas every year, I think, for 30 years to support me.
You turned him. You got him on the side.
Yep. I had to win the main event.
And 1993 in the World Series was probably one of the most insane runs for you. And 3 bracelets in 3 days. It could have been
no,
4.
not 3. Not 3 bracelets in 3. So the 1993 is interesting because John Benetti won 2 bracelets that year. And Ted Forrest won 3 bracelets that year. And I won 3 bracelets that year. So, probably they gave away 20 bracelets or something, or 18. And we won 8 of them. It was crazy year, 93. And I won 2 bracelets in 1 day. So that meant that I played the No Limit Hold'em tournament till about 5 in the morning. And I remember my wife was pregnant. And I don't know if she made it till 3 or 4 I think she made it till 3, 4, 5 in the morning. She's way too much of a trooper. And then the next tournament started at noon. And I was just exhausted because I just won a bracelet. I went for a run. There's no way I could sleep. And I entered the Limit Hold'em event. And I played poorly at first. And I remember going into the dinner break. I didn't have a lot of chips. But at least I was able to, I ate a half an hour before dinner break and I went straight up for an hour and a half long nap. And I came back down, and the next thing you know, I started hitting hands. And I think by 11 o'clock that night, I'd won the Limit Hold'em bracelet. So I won one at, I want to say 4 in the morning, and I won one at, 10:30 at night. And it was just a crazy day. And I remember the next day, before that tournament started, that I'd won the event the night before. And, if you want to throw in there, I'd won 2 events on that day, so it was pretty cool. But yeah, 2 bracelets in 1 day. And then I had the chip lead in the main event when I completely fell apart. And that's on me. I mean, I was running good. I was playing great. And the next thing you know, I kind of threw it away. I think it was too much for someone to handle 3 bracelets and the main event.
And let's get ready to rumble.
We had to show you that, ladies and gentlemen. We had to show you the one that we did, the greatest one that we did while we were in lockdown back in the day. There's part 2 to show you later. But that was awesome to re-watch it. The man himself, Mr. Hellmuth.
Couple of faces at this feature table now.
Have we got the new Hellmuth at the table right now?
Oh, look at that man.
In seat number 1.
Different grade.
We've got James Crawley-Bovey. In seat 2, Mark Brockwell. In 3, Sam Miller. In 4, Michael Zhang.
Sam Miller, he's a character from London.
Yeah. In 6, Brad Rawson. In 7, Connor O'Driscoll. I think that might have been Connor O was in the chat box yesterday. He said he made day 2.
See Connor.
Yes. Mike Allen in seat number 8 and Ali in seat number 9. They are the players that are going to entertain us for the next 2 levels. But the Zhang banger, Michael Zhang, is the man.
With chips, I'll have you know.
With chips.
Well,
he blew the mind of Will McMurray with the call earlier. It was nothing special really for pot size or anything like that, but he just said it just completely blew his mind how he named his hand and called to split a pot. So we're on now. Michael Zhang, different gravy.
Sam Miller, high stakes player.
Is he?
Big high stakes player. Plays for fun, not a professional, just enjoys the game. He's got plenty of and has plenty of game. He's in a tough spot though. He won't be afraid to get involved with Michael Sang. Michael Sang's probably the only player that he won't probably tangle with and think he can eat and up and destroy, because he knows that Sam's not afraid.
Can't believe it's 4 years ago since he won this event. The Zangbanger.
He won this, did he? 4 years ago. I don't know if you're listening in the chat. There's a quiz on the GUKPT website. It's the Tower quiz. I'm proud to say I got 60%. It's the best score I've ever got in any test I've ever taken in my life, apart from my driving test. And my ADHD test, I passed that one with flying colours. Everything else, though, has been below 60%. So feel free, take it on. It's 10 questions from the Tower. Let us know how you did. I challenge you to take the challenge.
Yeah, Michael Zang, 2017, 435 runners in the first event of season 11. Carl Pickles from Morecambe came 4th, Paul Siddle was 5th.
He's got a car downstairs with a number plate, P. Siddle.
P. Siddle.
Must be him.
Well, did you ask him?
I didn't. Sylvia Hewitt like that one. 98.8% I got in the ADHD test.
You tickled yourself there, didn't you?
I have. Me too. Yay.
Oh, Chef's got a friend. Chef Brad's got a friend.
We don't want to know, Chef, until the pastries arrive. We're not talking to you.
Special delivery.
Mike was saying he's checking what we're saying in the chat box about him.
You need it?
I can't believe you've been here 26 years. 26 years. I wasn't. I remember. I used to be here every day at 18. How old am I now? How long have I been coming here? 24 years, 25 years.
24. You've been coming in the Vic less than Steve's been here. Steve's been here 26.
I know.
Wowzers.
That
Well
young
done,
little,
Steve. How much training do you have to do every day to run a marathon eventually? How much training do you have to do every day to run to eventually run a marathon? Do you increase? Do you start at 200 yards and then build up?
Yeah, you just build up.
So what you're asking is, when can you run one? Is that the question?
Well, I'm thinking if I start at 100 metres...
100 metres?
And then...
What were you doing? You're doing 3 marathons?
I'm doing London Marathon. I'm also doing the London Duathlon, which is a 10k run, 44k bike and 5k run.
Excuse my language.
And then a half marathon the week before London.
Are you alright?
Well, what happened was, I'd had 2 events.
Where can we get people to donate if they'd like to donate? You know, you've been working here at the Vic, keeping this place afloat for longer than I've been able to come in the doors, and you're doing 3 massive achievements.
If they check out, I always retweet my poker room app anyway.
Okay,
so
go to the poker
Phil's
room.
got me anyway. Steve Cleary's book, so you'll find me online somewhere.
Okay, we'll get
There's
that
also a
in the chat
blog
box.
people can read as well, online and blog at the same time.
While you're running, he's writing while he's running. It's fantastic.
Big no good for me, that's it. I get out of breath grating cheese.
I'm going to use that one. I'm going to use that.
Does Michael Zang have more than $1 million in cashes?
I'm sure he does.
3.5 mil in cashes, Michael Zang, plus his online exploits as well. He's got nearly 600 online results.
And he doesn't really play online tournaments, to be fair. He's a high stakes cash player.
Yeah. Last year, he won the Winter Series High Roller, $1 million guarantee, came first.
Hold on, David Hay. Oh no, it's the video screen. The Elegance Beavers and David Hay. I thought they were in the building. Katie Swift, is she still in?
No. Oh.
I get confused between Katy Perry and Taylor Swift.
You end up with Katie Swift. I don't think Katie made day 2, did she? Don't think so.
About 9 million online, there we go. And he's just dropped in to pick up 165,000 this weekend.
Yep.
That'll fuel the jet.
9 million online, the Zhang banger. Michael Zhang.
$9 million winnings online.
Yeah.
And 3.5 live.
Yeah.
He doesn't even look old enough to be playing.
When he plays 200, 400 cash. 3 or 4 tables at a time.
While I was playing.
Yeah.
Just for rake back.
Oh, just think of all the points. He is a phenomenal.
I do challenge these players though to play the NFL, not the NFL, sorry, the PFL, PNL. What's it called?
The National Poker League.
NPL.
Yeah, but has he ever won a live stream free roll?
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
Has he got what it takes to knock out the Zimbler? Has he got what it takes to beat the free roll players? Let's see.
Yes, we thought it was the Connor that was talking in the chat box yesterday. Connor O'Driscoll in 7.
In 7.
Give us a wave, Connor, if you're watching the live stream.
Connor,
give us a wave.
Give us a wave. Well, we got the 2 players, Sam and Michael Sang. Sam is going to lead into him. 2k into 6k is a third pot. Michael Sang's not going to. I don't know if he's going to disappear now, but you're going to see him pump it up a little bit. He wants to find out where he is as cheap as possible. Could Michael make it 12? No, Michael Sang made it today. You didn't see his name on the chip count.
Chips.
He was second in chips.
201,000, I think, something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. See, Michael's done this now for information. He's not going to love life right now. Look at Sam. That could slow Sam down. He's checked here to see what Sang does. If Sam checks, if Michael checks, Sam can fire this river. Michael's looking for. You're not going to get too much. Yeah, you're not going to get too much information. He's checked here to maybe just call the river, depending on how much the bet size is. With 16k in there, you know you can bet 9k here, Sam. Wow, he's checking with Queen 3. Well, I don't understand why he called the raise if he's opted to check, unless he wants to make a move if Sang decides to bet. But that doesn't make sense. I'd love to have seen a bet. 10 seconds more. Oh no. Oh, hello. Good evening. How are you? Thank you so much. He raised him. Is that what happened? Has he done it?
Sam called the 9k on the river.
Apologies, I was looking at the wrong screen.
If you do want to check out the blog, globalcasino.com. It's on the GUKPT webpage as well. It just says blog. Sporadic. No, not real. No hand histories really, just information. Because obviously we want to point you in the direction of the live stream. We have all chat boxes open. Now Paul has got his laptop back, he can check all the chat boxes for the questions. But if you do want to check out the blog, it's not a hand history blog, it is basically a few chip counts, pictures and a few eliminations as well. Obviously the main focus for us is the live stream. But you can read back the full payout structure is on there. 57 players getting paid 1.9 as a min cash, right up to the final table of 9 players, locking up 8,900, and the winner walking away with £165,800.
Hold on, it's paydays in town. Hello, bruv.
It's payday. That's the singer.
It's a rapper, please, rapper.
Is there a difference?
I don't know. Yeah, one can sing, one can rap.
How you doing, Adam? Good to have you on board, young man.
Don't lie.
The newly found man who's rapping away these days, got all his songs and albums on playing on everywhere now.
Fantastic, fantastic. Achieve your dreams. That's
Absolutely.
what we like to see. Put your mind to it. Set the goals.
Is there a difference between football and rugby? That's the difference between singing and rapping. I like it.
What, one's round and one's not?
I like it. Have you ever rapped Sweet Caroline? Can we rap Sweet Caroline for us? Is that a thing? Can we do that? Amazing. Good to have you on board, thank you very much. Good to have you on board, Adam. I hope things are well.
Top set for Mark.
Life is good.
Look at that, Mark has led out. Sam's raised him. He doesn't know he's walked into top set here. Not going to like it when he puts another bean in this pot. Sam's going to think everything I'm doing at the moment's wrong. He's wrapped it, Tower. He's wrapped it.
He's wrapped it.
Well, the minute he calls, Sam has either got a 5 big, ace on the turn, it's a heart. I mean, Sam could set this up for a flush. I mean, we're talking the 60k. He could bet 25k here, and if he doesn't get raised, could really bet big on the river. It's a real tough spot for a set of tens in a main event with a big stack. Not saying I'm in love with the play, but we can see that Sam's got nothing. When he raises his flop, it looks like it's a drawing hand, or set over set. Let me tell you, I've sat in this position with the set, and it doesn't feel good, but look how quick he calls. 23,000. Sam does not like that.
Does not.
And he has no backup. But he can only win if he fires big. Another heart will make real hard work for Mark, because Sam knows he cannot win this. He either has to just give up. He may try and stick a stopper bet in here, you know, like a 25k stopper bet. Yeah, heart goes out to Mark here, what should be pretty standard. He has checked sat. He's moved all in. You don't mess about with Sam Miller. He's fearless. That was a beautiful card for him.
You see he plays big cash?
Big cash.
Right.
He knew when he got snap called he was in trouble the way the hand played. And he needed another heart to fire that bullet.
Is Sven McDermott still in? And can you find out, if you can please, what position he's in at this moment? Well, what we can do, we'll try and find out if he's definitely in, and then find out what position he's sat in. That's the thing. And if he is still in, we'll try and find, one of us will nip to the table to see how many chips he's got if he's still in. How's that? Can't do much fairer than that, can we?
Service with a smile.
Ian Bosley's got 350,000.
Whoa.
The Boz. Let's have a look. Players all in. Under the gun with 20,000. Find ace king.
I was watching the wrong thing again. I apologise. Brad. So got over 200k. Got Got some stacks on this table.
Sven McDermott.
It's got a Swedish-Irish name.
Yeah, he lives in Ireland.
Well, that makes Stan feel a bit better.
Well, the good news is I'm still scrolling the eliminations and I've not seen his name yet.
He folded very quickly. Both tens. So we're down to what, about 130 runners?
We're down to 106.
Wow.
Sven.
We've lost half the field.
I cannot see Sven. Ludo's still in, which is good to see. Bozza's still in. Bouse is still in.
55 bigs, I think, is average. It's phenomenal. What a structure.
Tom Hall is still in.
Sam opens. These two are going to have dynamics. Hijack cut off. Michael Sam with the Cowboys. Three bets. Standard. See, we can see he's got a hand, but Sam knows that he's going to 3-bet him a lot of the time here. He's going to 3-bet him with such a wide range as well that he could 4-bet to fold. Or he may just peel. Just a peel. 31k in the middle. Ace on the flop.
As always, when you've got the kings, always happens. 100% record today.
Easy check
and yesterday.
From Sam, easy check. He doesn't know where he is still, Sam. Keep a bit of control. He's happy he's hit the ace. What do you think Michael Stang's doing here? Is he checking or is he going for like 12k? See where he is. Probably the only player it's unlikely to play big against would be Sam. Well, 4.5k looks like an inducer. He doesn't need to raise.
Eight of hearts on the turn.
Could go check, bet 12k, call, and river check. Yeah, definitely very interesting dynamic. Well, it's gone check. And that way, what I think he's done here is he's enabled himself. If Sam wants to bet his ace on the river, he can just call him cheap or just redecide and fold. I think Sam knows he's in front now, but doesn't want to bet and have to call a raise. You know, there's players you're going to bet to value for. There's other players that are going to come at you. Does that look like 8k, does it? 12k, yeah, 12 is that's the 30% we were talking about, and Michael says just called him off because pretty standard.
Says I think I got lucky.
Lovely hand.
There it is. Sven McDermott is on table 26, so I'm just going to quickly take a wander over to see how many chips he's actually got. And then Clive just said, well, he's in because I'm talking to him. Well, no, I don't ask him how many chips he's got, save me legs.
Oh, have a day
you
off.
just stay there, I'll go wandering.
Yeah. I think because it's Sam that he called. I think if it's maybe another player that he knows Sam's capable to do that with air into him, and if he's got people watching the stream. Buying for this Torrenti 1201, it was £1,250, 1,100 buy-in, 150 reg fee. First prize, £165,800. Can confirm that they're going to pay 57 places with a min cash of 1900. Over 400,000 for the top 4 places. Sam straight back in with Ace Jack. Back to back for the Ace Jack. Connor. 30 bigs. Ace King on the button. Going to make a 3-bet, I'm sure, into Sam. Yeah. Short stack here in the big blind. This is just a horrible spot for sevens. Even though you got just over 8 bigs. It's been opened by Sam, who's quite aggressive. It's been 3-bet by the button, so the dynamics could be anything. Some players pass, some players get it in. I don't mind a pass. Personally, I pass. It's going to be a better spot for me to 3-bet jam than to have to put my chips in here and not know. But I'm a nit. Yeah, Sylvia's with me, thank you. We're part of the old school knit crew.
I've been wondering. Sven's got 210,000.
Sven.
Sat at the side of Colin Gillen from Edinburgh. Big Celtic fan is Colin.
Well, what a flop. Action.
News.
No. What is it, 5 o'clock?
For the rest of the tournament, it's 800.
Oh,
Just been announced.
There we go.
Just been announced. 800 for the rest of the tournament.
HC Sparky, it depends who's asking. Well, we've got a bit of an action board. Second pair with the up and down. Top pair, top kicker. 2 overs and a gut shot. 29k gets it to heads up. The brick. Hey? You must have played cash with me, Sparky. I was a super nit.
Especially when you've got 2-3 in his hand.
Depends, if we're playing a £50 rebuy, if we're playing a main event. I used to look like I gave action.
So we've ended up all in. Mark has been eliminated.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And Sam just continues to chip it up.
If you've got there 300 now.
So we are 800 for the remainder of the tournament, halfway through day 2. I think it's a great idea. Obviously with what's just happened for the last 16 months. A little bit of peace of mind for the players. It's a great idea. Like it a lot.
Could be more for the action point of view as well.
Yeah. So how many players are left? So I'm guessing it's a division of 8 when they announced that.
Makes sense for the payout too.
Yeah. 112 players are left.
I mean, really, I mean, if you'd have given me a line at the break,
yeah,
we've nearly lost half the field in 2.5 hours.
Oh, Stevie Watts is out.
No.
Yeah.
What-o?
He always disappears through the door without saying Torada, Stevie Watts. When he's got chips, you can hear him in Birmingham.
And that's if you're in the States.
Martin Frey has been eliminated. Dan Moran David Barnes. Oh, Alan Sugar of the poker world has gone. Andy Taylor, Anthony Hallam, Ryan Barnes, Joe Lamin. All being eliminated.
The greats will fall. There's so many greats in the room.
Check where Ian Bosley is. Ian Bosley was on table number 20. He's got about 300,000 chips.
There's a short stack.
He's got loads of chips.
150 bigs. Tell you what happens when I get that many chips, I get myself in trouble.
Ian Bosley's on the same table as Scott Burko, Jack Hardcastle.
All in. Is Sam going to give him a spin? I'm pretty sure. No. 1k, 2k with a 2k ante. I thought it was a cheap spin there for Sam. Well, at this rate, we'll be close to the money at dinner. Dinner break comes after level 4. There we go. Lovely. I will definitely...
That's me just give you a page. That's
Okay.
the blog page, and that's the texting service as well.
3 for 1. You've heard of the twofers before, but now we've got a 3 for.
3 for?
3 for 1 donation offer. Hi all, my name is Steve Cleary. He's the geezer that runs the Vic. The poker room upstairs. Yeah, definitely hating life at that table. On behalf of the Carers Trust, he'll be taking part in the London Marathon, a full duathlon and a half marathon. You can go to his blog at clearyscaremarathon.wordpress.com or go to justgiving.com/fundraising/Stephen-Cleary81. All donations are greatly appreciated.
Good man.
Good man indeed.
Afternoon, everyone, says Matt Wallace.
Starting stack was 20,000. Hungry Gamble on Twitch. That seems like a long time ago when we dealt the first hand of the tournament. 22 hours ago.
Sylvia says, where's that to donate?
You can justgiving/fundraising/Stephen STEPHEN Cleary CLEARY 81.
You can text him as well.
You can, yes. You just text Poker Steve,
all uppercase,
5 to donate £5, or Poker Steve 10 to donate £10, or Poker Steve 20.
Is there a number at the end?
Oh yeah, so there is. You've got to tell them where to text, haven't you?
Absolutely. You text Paul Zimbler at...
I thought with modern technology, I don't know, you just push the word on. Yeah, you text 70085 and you write Poker Steve, either 5, 10, 20, 30, whatever you want to do. Cost, I must say, we must say in terms and conditions, text cost donations, rules, standard rules apply, message rates, and all the rest of it that goes with the texting business.
Lovely. Poker Steve 5 to 70085.
Good man he is, Steve, good man.
Good man.
Rolled me over many lists.
He only ever used to do the graveyard shift at one point, didn't he?
The only shift I ever turned up on.
And you never saw him. Well, as we were tuning in, he was leaving. The complimentary food to the tables is on its way.
Now you tell me.
Did we get asked today? Did we get asked?
What is it? I'm going to go with beef bouillon and mash.
So we are in the third session of the day. Is Ben Teague still in? Where's that Ben's wandering about?
No, he says no.
Ben Teague is the leader of the NPL.
Hello. These two getting into war a little bit.
Oh wow, this could be a huge pot. He'll make it 11, is he? 3 bets to 19. 3 bets to 19.
It's the one spot that Sam might give him a bit more credit for, but the dynamics between the two of them are just... Sam just... he's in a tough spot having Michael to his left. He's just got his stack up to 340k. He shouldn't get too busy with him. You know, the table could get broken.
He's going to call.
Yeah, he's going to peel. Listen, he's got a hand to peel with. Michael can have such a wider range.
Jack 9-3.
Well, Sam thinks that's a great flop for him. He's pretty sure Michael's going to lead. Sam's going to call. And he might lead for around half pot. Not even going to take a guess at the colours.
And that'll do nicely.
30%.
Nope. 30%. Looks down at his overs.
And a gut shot.
And a call with the overs and the gutter ball.
Michael Sang did not make his chips having aces and kings, that's for sure.
Oh.
Good news for Sam is he's got 4 outs. He's going to keep this probably fairly small. What do you know? 16, 22? Between 16 and 22? Keep him priced in. You don't want to lose Sam at this stage. It's a very dry board. Not too worried what Sam could have. Remember, you've just pinged an ace on the turn and you got aces, so it's unlikely he's got an ace in his hand. And if he has, and he's made 2 pair, he's going to let you know anyway. What does that say, Tower?
About a 23,000.
Love it. Yeah, Sam might need to give this one up now. Sam doesn't like to give things up, you know, it's against his religion. He might want to try and rep. No shame in folding. So that was lovely.
Is he thinking I'm behind and I'm only calling for a gutter ball?
No, he's either going to make a play here or he's going to pass. That's just my opinion. He may flat call thinking that Michael doesn't have the ace and, you know, he could hit king or queen and get to showdown, but I don't know what he thinks. I've played cash with Sam many, many years ago, but it looks like, body language looks like he's folding. Yeah.
Yeah, it says fold. He announced fold.
Yeah, you can see that he wants to take off. He wants to take off so badly and be the superstar hero, but it's just the one player he doesn't need to do it with. He's done it. He's already taken off 20 minutes ago. He went straight from reverse to 5th gear. He floored it and was proudly showing it. You know, and he's got his stack. He's done the work. Did Michael show him there? I doubt it.
Don't think he did.
Doubt it.
Just slammed them down on the table.
Thought we might have seen the old Mr. Action Jackson himself this week.
Paul?
Yeah.
Doesn't travel anymore.
He's getting old, isn't he? Getting old.
Well, doesn't travel anymore like he used to. Playing in some of the biggest games in the world. One of the most famous bluffs in the world. The bluff he hand with Phil Ivey.
Phil Ivey, the most viewed hand on the internet. Well, probably not anymore, but...
Has Sven got 300,000 yet? He had 200,000 about 15 minutes ago.
Too old and hates London, fair enough. Yes, can't blame him for that. We all... I don't know if I hate it, but... It's not a place you'd want to come out of choice. The £50,000 GUKPT closer tomorrow evening on Grosvenor Poker.
£110 buying for a 50,000 guarantee.
Forget Paul Jackson. Ben Jackson's not too old.
No, that's true.
Where's Ben?
Yes, where is it?
No, it's honestly very close to calling them.
Drawing dead days.
Yeah. No, we're drawing dead.
Well, that means that it wasn't holding turn.
Was that on there? What about Ben or not?
Yes, where is Ben?
Where's Ben? I haven't heard from Ben in a while.
GUKPT.
Has he won a GUKPT? Is it a different thing?
I'm liking to say I think he came second.
I haven't seen Ben for a while. Did he settle down? Let her go and settle down.
It's just a beautiful
Do you ever watch Vic on Would I Lie to You? He's got to be one of the most funniest people ever.
It was Blackpool. They don't know Blackpool 500. Second in Blackpool main event. He won the side event to 500. Andy Peters.
Andy
beat him heads up
Peters.
Back in 2000 and a long time ago. 2011. Wow. Ben Jackson. What a lad.
Came onto the scene and just started winning for fun.
Came fourth in the grand final main event in 2013 as well.
Holly, welcome to the Twitch chat. This is semi-live. We're on a 30-minute delay. We're watching it as live as you are. Did that make sense?
Is this live or recorded? It's definitely live. You can type in anything and we'll answer it live.
How many E's in Holly?
Holly?
Well, just under 100 players probably now in. Fighting it out for the first prize, £165,000. Well, that's a lie. 165,800.
Amazing figures, amazing numbers. First prize is just stupendous.
Oh, there's a word I haven't heard for a while. Stupendous. Well, pocket tens all in.
Ace 4 against ace 4 against tens.
Blind on blind, pretty standard shove and a call.
Just over 20 bigs for Connor.
If that's what happened.
Just running to a hand. Needs to get a little bit lucky. Seven Jack's not it.
No hearts even for back doors.
We need an ace. All three of them are still in the pack. Usually comes on the river.
Any Barrys in town?
Any Barry?
Hello.
Yeah, Barry. How you about? No, not this time.
Not tonight, Rodney.
The tens. Double.
One's the old ace from space. And they went out the window as soon as Barry turned up. A date with an 8.
A date with an 8.
Who said that? Tony G. Here's our Tony with a little reminder. That was Graham.
How's the Riggy getting on? Paul Rigg. We'll try and find out, Paul. Ben Roberts still going on as well, and also Drayton Axiad.
Ben Roberts still in?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hendrik Gecki still in. Jamie Nixon's still in. Had a bit of a spin.
New dealer. Or we've had a treat for the last hour.
Mm-hmm. Nathan Slater, news on Riggy. Riggy was eliminated in level number 2.
Ooh. Yes, 10 levels span, 10 levels today. And then back tomorrow to play down to a champion. Going to confirm, is it midday start tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Live on the stream from 12:30. Look at that, snap fold with the A6. Doesn't mess about. And these rag hands, Michael Sang is taking the aggression when he's in the hand. Effortless.
Ten levels today, indeed it. 10 levels of play. 57 get paid, so the bubble will be burst. So I reckon around about level 8.
I'll go with the under.
9.
Going with unders.
Do you think so? I think it'll be between 8 and 9.
We've got to lose 40 players.
Yeah.
We're losing 5 a minute at the moment. And we're in the money. It's not going to be long. Could this be a late one tomorrow? What do you... Well, we've gone with a 3 a.m. job, haven't we? That's the line.
We went for a late one, yes. Anything before 2 a.m. would be a bonus, I think.
Bit of a Bruce.
Is that Conor O'Driscoll? Yes, it is. Rouse is still on table 18.
Hold on, Raggy is at the Kaluki table. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Meanwhile,
8 Jack 3 pairs on the turn. Check, bet, call. Talking to people going not seen, obviously names randomly coming to your head. Where's Dominic Kay these days?
Dominic Kay?
Final table, the first ever World Series Poker Europe in 2007. Who won it?
And no, she didn't win the first one. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. First, that's right. She won the first.
And won it at 18 years old.
And she beat John Tabatabai. Heads up.
Aye.
Where's Johnny? We haven't seen John for years.
John Tabatabai.
John Tabatabai. I used to had some good fun with John. He's a good lad. John Tabatabai. Ryan Fronda.
Aye.
Hey, a blast from the past. Where's Teddy Sheringham? He doesn't play no more?
No, I've not seen Teddy for a couple of years either. He does a lot more football nowadays, doesn't he? Tony Cascarino stopped playing tournaments. Did it, won 2 of them, and that was it.
Ended on a high.
Absolutely.
Good luck to him.
Just plays a lot of cash down here in the Vic.
And he does the odd bit of punditry, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed he does.
Canan still in, says Span 42 on Twitch. Should we check out some of the other networks and see if any...
Yeah, ask her now.
Yeah, Praz Banzit was the man back in the day, says Nathan Slater.
Oh, I don't see anyone in the chat box telling me they've beaten 6 out of 10. So now I'm feeling even better about myself for the quiz on the GUKPT site.
Cascarino's on Talk Sports, is he?
AK for the Zangbanger. Sam opens. Shock horror for the 3-bet. Deja Vu. You know, Sam might be just thinking, every single time I open this man 3-bets, why doesn't he just stay out of my way? But he's got the goods. You can't be just so full of yourself as if it's all to do with you. Maybe he'll have the hand.
That is 3 big stacks that are going to just about to collide.
Oh, look at this, James. And the big blind could make it look a squeezy here. But does he need to? Yes, it looks like he has cut out a 3-bet. Nice and easy for Sam to get out of the way. Really like to see what's going to happen here. The size of the bet there. What's he made it? 3-bet to 13. 4-bet to 40. Well, he's only got 100 and... Was that 137 at the start of the hand, or what he's got now? He's all in a call. What a huge pot. That's why we're losing players left, right and centre. Hearts v Diamonds.
They're quite happy to chop it right now. Spade, please.
Just fearless. Not afraid to put in 100 bigs pre.
Ace 3 got out of the way.
What happened to playing post-flop? Here's a king on the flop tower.
How did that even happen? The ace 3 of clubs has folded. Oh no.
Not even a sweat. Not even a sweat.
The ace 3 of clubs got out of the way. Correctly so, to be fair.
Not even a sweat. Disappointed. Biggest pot of the tournament so far, I reckon. Biggest pot of the tournament there. What's Sam shouting about?
West Ham United playing Celtic, aren't they? Right now, Colin Gillen wanted it on telly, but they haven't got the channel that it's on. Because it's on the comedy channel.
Sam will buy it. Yeah. Comedy channel. You heard him here first.
Yes.
God.
Sure.
Yeah.
To be honest, I thought he were great.
Really?
Yeah. He was like 2 really good games for us. He was just so hot-headed, like, we got sent off twice.
Oh, really?
So we came 12 to 2:30, 2:45, 3:45. 5 minutes away from the level going up. Phenomenal structure. Here at the GUKPT, we are in London, the home of poker at the Vic, for the poker room off the Edgware Road, Habibi Land. I'll probably get in trouble for saying things like that these days. I don't know. Got to be politically correct and all that jazz. Small blind. James in 1. Doesn't really need to give the hijack a spin with Queen 9, does he? Me, I'd rather give him a call with 7-9 of clubs, but you don't need to. It's 10 bigs. 10 bigs is still enough these days to get people to fold.
10 bigs is plenty.
Nothing's changed. It's good to know. Thank you. Leave my...
Gerard, they'll things to say. Yeah, and he'll probably go next year anyway.
He'll be at Liverpool whenever he comes around.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you.
I wasn't in it.
I'll pay you later. I'll pay you later.
Seniors tournament. I played in the seniors.
There was a lot of young guns in it.
You know the Caro classic tells when people put a bet in and their handshake. Well, this was like for Alzheimer's or Parkinson's. I couldn't work out which one it was.
Top man he is. Couldn't tell you his name, but I recognise him. Top man.
Any free rolls about, says Andy Newton. Tomorrow there is a £250 free roll for the live stream final.
There is. Not only is it a £250 free roll, there's a £110 bounty on my head.
Yeah.
You eat. I've eaten before, so I'm in no hurry.
Okay then, I'll have 5 minutes then, shall I? Well, Mr. Zangbanger's still in hand. Queen 6 Jack. Let's start watching this hand. Min in seat number 2. And Sam will play a lot of hands.
His VPIP will always be big. Go. When is the free roll? It's tomorrow evening, Jim. 6 p.m. The password will be handed out tomorrow. I'll be playing under Zim to win. Take me out. You got a seat into the 50,000 GUKPT closer, which is tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Wow. Overlay alert, I believe. Yeah, I think Phil Foden, hasn't he got white hair? This looks a bit blondie. 591 players played this event. 1,250 the buy-in. 203 came back for day 2. We're down under 100 players. 57 get paid with min cash 1,900. Goes up to 2,550, up to 3,200. Keeps going up till we get to the final table and a winner of £165,800. Button open, standard, ace 7 suited. Michael Sang in the big blind. He's going to defend. It's a phenomenal turnout. When he goes check, check, Michael now thinks he can win this pot. $12k in there. He only has to bet 4.5. Doesn't have to go crazy. No, he decided to check. Give the benefit of the doubt. And his opponent checks behind. He's 99% sure. He's got absolutely none of it. And when it pairs the jack on the river, he might go a bit bigger here, because if he bets 4.5k, he could get a hero call with an ace. Or he may just give up and say, you know what? It just doesn't matter. Yep, check, check. Ace high is good. He does have a heart. There you go. Sam, did Sam lose a pot? I'm sure he was over 300,000 not too long ago.
Oh, it's smoking. It was always smoking. Yeah, tell me.
They're going to play heads up for just over £50,000. I mean, that used to be first prize in this event a couple of seasons ago. A 1k buy-in. Timing, so the blinds must have just gone up. If not, they're about to. Let's get this structure. We are going to go to 1, 2.5 with a 2.5 ante, and then 15, 3, 2, 4, 2.5, 5, 3, 6, 4, 8, 5, 10k to end the day. Standard 3 bet. 10k to call with 47k stacks, not ideal. If he thinks he's being aggressive, he can just potentially jam, or really should just fold. There's a fold. Yeah, when you couldn't enter 10 times. Well, actually you could. You used to be able to enter. People just didn't have... It was a very different world. It wasn't just a complete freeze out. I'm sure you could have a re-entry. Yes, Spud 989 in Twitch. The Goliath will be online. 25th to the 30th of August. Habibi! There you go, blinds are up. 1,000, 2,500 with a 2.5k ante from the big blind. All in, the fella. James behind with pocket fives, early position. Interesting to see what he does. He opts for a flat call. Tens from Brad. In the small blind in seat 6. He's not going to understand the flat call. But I'm pretty sure he's going to go upstairs. Those red chips are 20... Oh, if my eyesight's correct. Are they 25k chips? Yes, they are. Makes it 53,000. Fives get out the way. On their backs. Pocket tens against the king for a diamonds. Ali, the man at risk. All in and on his feet. He's pushed the chair in. That gives him another 1%. He's getting his bag. He's putting his coat on. That's another 1%. So he should be at 25% now. Ace, queen, ace. Well, an ace is another option to take the pot. So it's not the worst board. The jack's a good turn card. An ace or a king only. Or we lose Ali. Oh, it's a cruel way to go. Double pairs the board. The king kicker plays. But good news for Brad. It was cheap. That is the good news. We got Wagner Bodo with us here. Wagner the man. What's happening?
Going home.
He's going home. There we go.
Nice one.
We can't all win. It's great to see you, my man. You look after yourself.
You as well, yeah?
Take care. I'm really taking it now, isn't it? It is what it is. It's just another hand of poker. If you can't take the pain, don't play the game. The next leg, we're off to Manchester. Someone asking, where are we off to next? We're off to Manchester for leg number 2 in 3 weeks. Tom Hall, just looking at some latest chip counts coming in. 200,000 chips. Min with threes, early position. We're going with a min click, or is it a flat? Or is it a 6K? 5.5, just over the min click. How you doing? Yeah, please jump in. No problem. There you go. Exactly. Got some real skill coming in the box to talk strategy.
You've over-talked me far too much already. How's the table playing?
Fantastic. As I'm sure you can imagine, not a table one would want to be sitting at.
Oh, yeah, that's Michael.
So these are, well, some of them are out now, but this is the ones you see, the ones that are left in.
Yep.
Apart from who has been on the feature table, like I was saying, what other big names have played the event? Yes, Spud, if you go to the GUKPT website, or the app, check on the app. When you go to gukpt.com, there is all the list of the players. Maybe that didn't play, the ones that made it through day 1A, day 1B, and the day 1C Turbo. It's probably easier to list off the names that didn't play than that did play, and depends what you call a big name. So many big names in the game today.
So is this chat live right now with the?
Yeah, this is all live. So this is what we should watch the game on rather than this, because this is a few seconds behind. Yep. But this is the live chat.
I should probably say hello. I'm Brandon speaking, by the way. Assuming this is linked to this.
Yep. Welcome. How's your experience here?
It was a lot of fun. There was so many more people today than I expected. So many hometown heroes, people I haven't seen for a while, that are a lot of fun to be around, a lot of fun to play with. A very interesting experience in the turbo as well. A lot of people wanting to gamble. I think everyone's been inside for so long that they just couldn't wait to go all in with a very wide range of hands, which is always nice.
What do you think about the amount of players we lost? We started today with 203 players.
Yeah.
After level 2, we had lost 20% of the field.
Wow. I think it's kind of a product of the turbo, because a lot more people got through because there was a lot less time to play. So we only played for like 3 hours or so, I think, compared to 9 hours in the main. So the average chips would have been about half as much, and most of those players would have been going all in the first few levels to further try spin the stack up. So
But we've lost half the field already today, and we've just done 3 levels.
How many left now?
Just under 100.
How many paid?
57 get paid.
Oh, so
we've got a first prize here of 165,800.
Oh, that's huge.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Is this the biggest GUKPT main?
Yeah, records have been broken left. The record was equalled after day 1A.
Wow. That's incredible. Everyone just couldn't wait to get back.
Yeah. And gamble, like you say. Couldn't wait.
Lots of gambling. How's everyone playing then?
Well, they're all... It's mainly the Sam and Michael show.
Have they got all the chips?
They do, yes, but you know they're working.
This is Sam that just raised?
That is Sam, yeah. He's a high stakes cash player.
Yeah, I saw him play a very interesting hand yesterday. A blind v blind battle where he went all in with ace 3 for 85 big blinds and got called by worse in the big blind. Yeah. Everyone was having a lot of fun.
He's not afraid to put his chips in, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
He's definitely not afraid. And he can play the game.
He's raised here with Jack 3 suited. Nice. And he has nearly 300k. I think we're going to see a small bet here. Yep.
James not going anywhere.
Yeah, I expect he's just going to call. Nice board to bet. You can get so many hands just to fold straight away, win with Jack high.
Well, Sam's not one to take his foot off the gas.
Yeah, it's a nice turn to barrel, because if he has an 8, it's really difficult for him to call now. Or if he has like ace high or something else that would have called. So.
And he doesn't have to go crazy, like 12k?
Yeah, he can go kind of small. Or he can decide he just wants to bet one more street, go for a bigger bet, and then give up on the river. If he chooses a smaller size, maybe sometimes an 8 still gets the call. But there's no flush draw there, so there's less to protect from as well.
The minute he gets called, he hates life. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's a nice call on the turn with Jack 8.
You know, Sam's got an image.
I think he's going to struggle to barrel the river now because there's a lot of Queen X and King X that could potentially have played this way, and they're not going to.
Queen X is going to trap him, correct?
So if he does want to bet, he probably should go big, and then it's a big risk, and you don't just want to run into it. So
he's not a mug, you know. He'll give you action, Sam. He'll barrel. He'll make some crazy big ass bets, but he's no mug. He's not just going to barrel like you say for fun. There, he knows when there's traps. You know, and if this wasn't a trap, it wasn't really a trap. It wasn't the king or the queen.
Yeah,
but
that was a nice call on the turn for Jack 8.
Yeah.
Because he's out of position, like you might be facing a river bet there, and if you know that you're going to be in a tough decision on a lot of rivers, then a lot of people like to just give up early, save the tough decision, especially when you're coming up to the money. So
Sylvia Hewitt, who is that commentating with Zims? Is Brendan Shields?
Brandon Shields.
Brandon Shields. There we go. The one and only. We've sent Tower back to the hotel. Good night. The jokes are over. The real stuff's begun.
I want to try learn some stuff here. Michael is a true wizard at this game. King Jack of Spades. Yep. 2.5k big blind.
He's all
Ace 10. Interesting.
He's going to give the ace. He's reshipped with the ace 10.
Yeah.
Maybe thinks the best spot for him against the other short stack that might be shoving quite light.
It's nicer there that he's got a shorter stack because he only has to risk 41k, whereas if you're sitting there with like 100k, you don't want to put 18 in and then
so you're
potentially
probably going to pass if
it's much more difficult, yeah. But because he knows no one can make him fold with the stack he's got, so it's nice to go for it. And he's only gone all in for 7 big blinds ish there, so ace 10 should be the
bit
best
of an
round.
action there for the King Jack. Got the up and down with
it's always a sweat.
the overs. It is the King Jack at risk. Needs a 9
Loads
and
of
ace,
outs.
a king, a jack.
That's
and
one of them.
It is a jack ball. Jamie Nixon is being asked, is Jamie Nixon still in? I believe he is. Alfie UK, is Nick Marchington still in, or is he bust? I couldn't tell you, but we've got Tower out on the floor. We will find out for you. Dealer just doing his job, counting the chips, double checking. So the red chips have just come into play. They're 25k chips. We've got the yellows that are 5k, the whites are 1,000, the greens are 500, and the blue 100s have been taken off the table.
Have Michael and Sam got a lot more chips than the rest of the table?
Yeah, seat 1 as well has a stack, but yeah, the rest of the table are kind of between 80 to 125, and then they're like 250, 300.
This is where it gets exciting. Make or break time, going towards the ball.
What tournament-wise? See, we got a line. I think the line's at the end of level 7 today. So after 27 levels, we'll make the money. We'll be in the money. Considering how fast they've gone now, though the average stack is about 50 bigs. For me, I think that just allows more people to play more hands, which creates more casualties.
Yeah, it's hard to say really. Like the higher the average stack is, the slower people should bust out. But it does kind of depend on like we were talking about before the turbo day one. If a lot of people have came in with nearer to the 10 to 25 big blind mark, then you're going to lose a lot of players quickly, and then it should kind of level off and then slow down again. Now that it's an hour clock, so. Obviously coming towards the bubble.
Should being the big word, right?
Yeah, should. People should slow down and play slightly tighter because they're getting close to like, how much is the min cash? 1900?
1900, yeah.
People should have a good sense right now that if they don't do anything too crazy, they're going to get paid a decent amount of the time if they've got.
But we've got a big mix-up. We've got the people that are in for 5 bullets at 1900. They may as well get nothing. You know,
I guess it depends how you see it. Are you just going for the win, or are you going for the cash and then are you working from there?
Progression, yeah. Me, I'm going to go for the cash and progress, but
Depends on the fit. Like if there's so many people paid, then I think it depends on your stack as well. Like, if you're in the middle, you have to chill out because it's a lot of money. You don't just want to squander it. But if you've got the chance to become a chip leader and then consolidate that lead, then obviously that's what you should be playing for. Really, you should try and get as many chips as possible in the chances where you can put pressure on everyone.
The old risk reward.
Yeah, the risk reward. Go hard or go home.
Taxi, we'll go home.
Oh, thanks, Sylvia. So, congrats on the scores.
Is this live or online?
Online. I haven't had a chance to play much live recently, but yeah.
Well, congrats.
Thank you. I mean, it always looks better than it is, right? With online, like it's you play so much, like
200 tournaments a day.
Yeah, like you're gonna get some scores. Just, but it is always nice.
Win's a win.
Yeah, gotta celebrate the wins.
Absolutely. Every day we wake up, it's a win.
Yeah, everyone that played this tournament, really, it's a good opportunity. So. 5 bullets, 10 bullets, win the tournament. It's just different degrees of luck. King Queen suited under the gun. Queen Jack suited on the button.
Free bet?
You could. I mean, on the button with I guess they're both quite deep stacked. I would probably usually lean towards call because you're in position. And
Brad's not stepped out of line and he's raising under the gun.
Yeah, like I guess it depends on the opponent really. But if you think you can make him fold a hand like King Queen, then yeah, if you want to free that seems like a good idea. And 10-7 has got in here in the big blind. Michael could go for a lead here. This is a board that's going to connect the most with his big blind range. He has the most low cards and cards that connect to this board a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if he leads for a small amount, like 4 or 5k.
We've got a fan in the chat box, and Scotland 85. It has been asked, and I believe he is still in.
Oh, he does. He leads for 5k. And he's been called. Queen Jack suited called there with the back door. Interesting.
Do you think it's because of the bet size?
I guess, yeah, but it's still pretty. It's a tough one to float there in position because you could be drawing dead already, or like you don't, unless you hit a heart, a queen, or a jack. It's pretty difficult to continue. Turn's gone check.
Unless he had a plan.
Yeah, so you like to think that it's going to go check bet. Tough spot now, really.
And it's a tough spot against a tough player.
Yeah. I think Michael will check it.
Doesn't need to bet. Well, here's Michael saying.
He definitely knows better, so...
Yeah, well, it's like a more of a
he's gone for a tiny bet.
Stop a bet? Or to maybe look like it's an inducer to stop him making a bigger... It's not even a stop a bet, it's a...
because he's avoided potentially being bluffed here, so that, in some ways, that's like... It's like another level, because if he was going to check and fold, every time that he was going to be bluffed, he was going to lose. But by doing that bet, if he never gets bluffed, he's going to win every time against the hands that aren't going to raise as a bluff, because obviously he can still have lots of good hands there. So that was a really nice play. Like if he checked there and the button bet really big, he's kind of in no man's land. Like he just has to kind of guess, and obviously any time you don't know where you are, then it's not a nice situation to be in. And I think the Queen Jack would have bluffed there if he checked, because he knows Queen High doesn't have the best hand. So yeah, I like that. That was a nice part.
It's tough with the other people at the table. You know, how often you sit at tables where you've got a couple of aggressive players, and there's hands that you just can't get involved with because it's stack size dependent.
Yeah, it is. Like if you've got one of those hands where it's marginal and you know people are going to play aggressively after you, then it can be tough. But at the same time, you don't want to play too tight though, because as soon as you as soon as you do play too tight, it's almost like they can exploit you more, especially on the feature table. Like if you make a fold that is on the tighter side and someone sees it,
that's right.
They're
coming for you.
Yeah, it's
you may
so
as well
to
just
speak.
go
Yeah,
outside
yeah.
and come back after the break. Yeah.
Oh, we got an all-in battle here. Big flip.
Same two, no?
No,
yeah. Is it the same?
It?
No,
Oh,
I think it was 7 and 8
think...
last time. 6 and 7, not 7 and 8.
Yeah.
So we're 8-handed now till the end.
Oh, nice.
Tens.
What do we want to see? King, Queen of Spade flop?
Depends who you're funking for.
I just root for the
for
sweat.
action, yeah.
As long as either player can still win on the river, it's fun.
Well, there's the turn
sweat.
card, yeah.
I have to deal it really slowly.
Ooh. Tens hold. Ace Jack is eliminated.
Yeah, nothing you can do there with Ace Jack suited. Such as tournament poker, a lot of the time.
It is what it is, correct.
It is what
it's got to go in. The blinds, the stack size, it all makes it happen.
Yeah, until you get to like these like really deep stacks, a lot of the time the decisions do make themselves. So. But the times you've got the big stacks, that's when we're going to see some huge decisions. So I would quite like to see a big battle between Michael and Sam.
Oh, there's been a few. There have been a few. I'm sure we'll see some more in the next 40 minutes.
Yeah. They're the most exciting spots. Biggest risk, biggest reward.
They're saying that, like you say, do they need to get involved with each other? They don't, yet they still do.
Yeah.
Which has got another level to it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like good.
Love this game.
This is the person that could cause me the most damage, but can get me to a position where I'm going to be chip leader on the bubble, and I'm going to be
Abusing.
able to abuse it.
A hungry gamble. We're not sure about Sven. We've got the tower out on the floor, just checking for everybody. While I'm joined in the box.
I think Sven is still in.
With Brendan or Brandon?
Brandon,
apologies.
No need to apologise at all.
Okay.
No. I appreciate it. Ace Queen suited opens +1. Is that into the two chip leaders? Calls with Queen 5 suited. Wow.
Fearless.
That's interesting.
It's just a horrible...
He's here to play some hands.
I mean, Ace 10, is this a jam now for Connor? Yes. Well, he thinks so.
If you think if you know that Sam's calling as wide as Queen 5 suited, then it's almost irresistible, because that's effectively a range that's going to call you a jam so infrequently. And then the guy that's open...
You've only got to get through James.
He's going to open like loads of suited aces, loads of suited broadways, loads of pairs.
Is he going to open an early position knowing he's got Sam and Michael? See, that's where my head goes. I maybe overthink it. Is he really going to open that weak with the two aggressive players to his left?
But he does have position on... oh, wait, no, they're in position. Oh, yeah, that is a good point. He probably shouldn't... He could maybe open slightly tighter, but even opening a little bit tighter would still have like Ace 5 suited and Jack 10 suited and a pair of sixes. Like, there's still so many hands which are going to fold or be in a tough decision. Even Ace Queen offsuit here would be...
It is a tough spot.
Like
I mean, and it's 40k to win 15. You know, he's picking up over 30%. I don't think it's the worst jam with Ace 10.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good, given the call on the button there. That's not very
good,
hopeful.
Is it? No.
It needs a jack.
Needs a heart. Jack of hearts for the turn.
Yeah.
Would be nice. Give him a few extra.
Oh, there's some outs.
He definitely wants
Four
the Jack of
outs.
Hearts on the river.
Close, no good.
No cigar. We lose Connor.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I think on a spreadsheet it would be a jam.
Yeah, it might be better just because of Sam calling so wide, and then even if it depends how often he calls too, because you might even get Ace Jack to fold there when you open first to act, and he's got to worry about Sam somehow having a better hand sometimes. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see Ace Jack fold there, and then
do you think sevens would have folded in seat one?
Again, that's a pretty tough spot. Like sixes, I could see folding. Sevens, I could see folding. Eights is
Marge.
Probably going to call. Depends on the player too.
Because they're the kind of hands he might open with as well in that position.
Yeah. So there's a lot of the time he's just going to win, pick up quite a lot of chips there. Sometimes he's going to get called by a hand like eights or nines, or who knows, maybe Sam calls king queen suited or something, and you don't mind that, or even if you get called by like a pair of jacks, it's unfortunate, but you've got your 27-28% chance of winning, and then suddenly you've got a really nice stack and you're in a good position too. So
the spreadsheet says, you know, it's a call. If this was online, it would be the call.
Yeah, I mean, you can call there as well. If you thought that the player opening was tight and the guy that called was
sorry,
going
I
to
mean,
have a tight range,
it's a jam for the ace. Then I meant that. Sorry.
Then like
a few days.
As long as you don't fold, I think yeah.
Well, here we're going to see what he's just won a pot, so that will help. You know, when you play momentum.
If I saw someone fold a pair of eights under the gun, I would bear in mind that any time I played any hand against them, because it's such a strong hand.
Yeah, but he's got 300, 228. If he's sitting there with like 60k, personally, I would fold eights under the gun if I'm sitting there with 60k.
Is that because you're coming up to the bubble, or?
And I've got aggressive players at the table that very rarely are we seeing just an open get called and played. There's going to be 3-bets, so I'm just exposing myself. I think
it can be a nice adjustment sometimes if you know people are going to 3-bet you a lot, and you've got a hand that can't kind of take the heat, so to speak, like a pair of eights there. If you know that you're going to fold to a 3-bet anyway, and you know you're going to be 3-bet a lot, then I could see like opening the tighter range, because you think, oh, they're going to 3-bet more, and I want to open a range that can then jam on them a lot more.
Unless I wanted to get creative, correct? But I'm more of the, I am an old school dinosaur. I'm aware that it's an open probably, but I don't know.
Depends on the dynamics. Like if you fold a pair of eights there, and then when you do open and someone knows you fold a pair of eights, in theory they shouldn't re-raise as often.
But they do.
But if they do anyway, then yeah, like it's how they respond to what you do over what you do is more important. So I probably wouldn't fold on the feature table, but I mean, who knows? If you're at a table where you think people are aggressive and you're going to play too tight and you're coming up to the bubble, then you can make all sorts of folds.
If I don't have Michael Sang and Sam, then I've got a couple of other other aggressive players, but maybe not such people I'd put in high regard to know where they are in every spot. Then
whereas if you've got a table with people playing really tight, then why not open ace 2 suited? Because
as I say, very wide, you can open it.
It's all just on the dynamics.
How often would you limp with pocket pairs early on?
It depends on the context, like the stack depth. Generally, with a small pair, like if it was, I mean, they're not so great small pairs. Like they don't do so much. Like if you don't have many chips, it's not really worth it in the set anyway. If you've got a lot of chips, then it's almost like your pair is so small. It's pretty. It's hard to win a big pot and like make a profitable raise with a small pair. But then obviously if you limp, you can't just limp small pairs, because then everyone knows what you've got. So sometimes it's better just to fold them. But it really depends, like how small the pair is too. Like a pair of twos is pretty different than like a pair of fives or sixes. So I normally just draw the line and raise with them all. Or if the table's playing really passively, why not raise with like a pair of fours, a pair of threes sometimes. But if everyone's really deep stacked and they're not re-raising, like see what you can get away with. But if you are going to go down the limp early position route, then it's kind of dicey. Like you've got to.
And are you going for the limp raise? There's another thing, isn't it? Are you then trying to make it look stronger?
If you want to limp, in theory, you'd want to limp raise sometimes as well. And obviously you can't just limp raise with the best hands because it's obvious. Or if no one knows what you're limp raising with, then sure, just limp raise with only good hands, because they don't know how to respond anyway. But it's just how are they going to respond? If I think my limp early position with a pair of fours is going to be good, because people aren't going to raise and they're going to think I'm really strong, so I'm going to get to see a flop for cheap and just try and make a set, then that could be a good idea. But I mean, by default, probably get rid of the small pairs early position. On a table like this, where a few people are short stacked and there's people playing aggressively, then it's like you just don't need to get involved with like a pair of twos under the gun. It's
just no need.
Yeah. When you've got two of the twos, that's a lot of the bad cards you want them to have.
So they keep having to change the deck. Obviously, it's the RFID deck, and if a card gets damaged, they can't just replace one card; they replace the whole deck.
Yeah.
I think, thankfully, that the decks don't cost €100 anymore.
That's good to know.
How do you like this new structure? without the 25s and the weird different.
I quite liked it
levels.
because it went from 100 300 to 200 300. Yeah, like
and no 816 instead it's 1 2 with 2, but it's still the same.
Yeah. I quite like it as slow as it goes.
Aye. How's the team? Are you going to eat your dinner?
I am. Can I leave you with a tower? Thank you very much.
Oh, no problem. Enjoy. The legend himself. I'd like to introduce everyone to the tower. You might know him. He's done some commentary in the past.
I'm sat now with a guy that can call cards out of decks and just. Did you tell him? Did you tell him?
No,
you must have told him the story of Goliath.
I forgot about that.
Man.
That was incredible. That was with Rich as well, wasn't it?
It was indeed, your brother. Yeah.
We both called a card exactly in a row. I think it was like 2 of spades, 8 of spades or something.
Amazing.
Yeah.
The turn and with the both
I could not
called.
believe that.
How have you been? What have you been up to?
Good. No, I've been doing my master's degree.
Awesome.
Just playing online on Sundays.
Travelling the world.
Not so much recently.
No?
No, not since the pandemic really. I've been trying to catch up with some poker studies.
Were you in Thailand?
I was in Thailand not for a while now, no. But I lived there at one point to play online and kind of moved around a little bit. But just in Nottingham now.
Just in Nottingham. I need you to swap seats.
No worries. Is this the comfy seat?
Musical chairs. Awesome. So what are you cheering on now you're out?
I guess I haven't really thought too much into that. I've got some friends still in, like I think Endrit's still in. I think someone was asking if Sven was still in. There's
he had 200,000 last time I saw.
Oh, well, nice.
So
Jack as well, Jack Hardcastle.
Yeah.
So there's so many heroes in the field though. Like I'd be happy to see so many people win this tournament.
Yes, it's been a field to start the season off. I know we're late, but this is leg 1, the end of July. But it's so glad to get out of it and be back. Did you eventually get fed up of online? I
go through cycles.
I just need to turn it off a few days.
Yeah, you got to take breaks. You can't play too. I mean, I've tried to balance it at the moment. Like, I play a lot during the series, and I always play Sundays. But playing like 5 or 6 days online a week is a grind, and it can take a lot out of you playing tournaments because obviously you only get your 5-minute breaks, and your whole day is then taken up. So you got to take your breaks. Yeah, I don't know how people play like 6 days online a week for like most of the year. It would take a lot out of me.
I'm not sure if you caught up with the chat there. I don't think
just turned a set of 7s. Wow.
Right, we'll do that after the dinner, after this hand.
Ace 10s should bluff this turn a lot as well. I saw they bet the flop. Yeah, this could be if he gets the heart river, he's probably going to go all in. I just hope that. I mean, it would be exciting here to see 7s call, to see if Ace 10 follows through on the river. But 7s might be tempted to jam now that there's 2 flush draws and it looks pretty strong from the small blind. Like you don't want to let them get there coming up to the bubble, and the pot's so big already. But he does have position, and he's got such a strong hand. He almost doesn't need to worry. But if he calls the turn, he has to call any river.
Yeah.
He can never let this hand go. So as long as he knows he's not going to fold a spade or a heart or whatever river, then I think call is good. But it can be pretty scary sometimes when there's so many draws out there. But you got to know your player too. Like if he knows James has got Ace 10, obviously he never thinks about going all in. But it looks like James has got a hand that's a lot stronger than me. He free bet pre. He bet again. It looks like he's got an overpair. So
well, the lot's in. Triangle is there.
And an easy fold from Ace 10 there. So
afternoon, Mr. Jingles. This is Brandon Shields talking a lot of sense. Do you do coaching?
I do a little bit. I do some coaching. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Get into see how other people are thinking about the game and playing, and trying to spot different ways people kind of go astray sometimes.
Yeah,
it's nice.
Just quickly catch up. Pete De Bruyne says, can we play on Grosvenor Poker in the Netherlands? Unfortunately not.
Oh.
It's UK based only, which is why tomorrow's closer of 50,000 guarantee for 110 buying is going to be close to being a rig overlay.
Oh, I'm going to have to jump in that.
500 runners. Going to be winning each for £100 event. It's,
I'll definitely play that then. Yeah.
It's a big event. 7 o'clock tomorrow. 7 p.m. for the closer. Manchester schedule is released now. It's actually on the app. If you've got the Grosvenor Poker Live app, the schedule for Manchester is already on there. So that's already in. How do we know how the cards work? And have we got cameras under the tables? It's an RFID table, and the chip is in the card. So
must be a small chip.
Yeah, it is, because you can't really feel it either, can you? The chip's in the card. The box has the antenna in to read the card, and as soon as the card is read, it comes up, because you obviously have to register the deck before. And once they're registered, the cards automatically come up when they go into the box.
Pretty cool technology.
Yes. Yeah. They're not £2.50 a pack.
Ace Queen is deciding what to do here. Looks like he's gone for the free bet. Yep. So he knows Michael's going to open quite wide here. So I think it's nicer to re-raise with the Ace Queen. Try and go heads up. Try and win the pot now. If you call, you kind of invite the whole table in. You don't really want to face like a squeeze once you've called. You don't really want to go multi-way with Ace Queen offsuit either. But
if everybody knows you've got a phenom at the table like that, is it hard to drift away from playing your normal game?
That's an interesting one. I guess.
Can you be intimidated by somebody like Daniel Garner walks and sits down? There's no way in hell I play. I'm not very good at poker anyway, but I'm not playing my own game. I'm like intimidated, but just by looking at him. If I'm sat in seat 1 and I'm looking straight across the Daniel, I'm thinking, hang on a minute, I'm not going to play a hand against him.
Weirdly, I've always thought the opposite, whether it's to my benefit or not. But I love playing hands with people that I know are really good, because it's almost like I don't know, just getting to play with the best. It feels almost like special, even though I know they're gonna have like the moves, so to speak. Like they're gonna make really good decisions. Like it's just a enjoyable part of playing for me. Like getting to battle against people that are so good. It's nice.
That's the only way you really do make yourself better, is by playing these kind of guys.
Yeah. And you learn so much just from playing at the same table as these people as well. So.
Do you know much about Sam Miller in 3?
Yeah, well, a little bit. I was at his table on day 1 briefly, and he doesn't have very much fear when putting chips in the middle. That's the one thing I learned. Likes to play some poker.
Asked Brandon about his top 100 the other week.
Top 100?
What's that? That's from Nath Poulton.
Top 10.
Oh, top 10.
Oh yeah, there's a website called Pocket Fives where they give like ratings of online players based on your screen names, and
you were in the top 10.
I hit the top 10 in the UK.
Oh,
thank you. But I mean, there's a lot of people that aren't on the list because like they haven't signed up, or they don't want people to know their screen names, and like I don't know exactly how the point system works, but yeah. Like
surely getting to number 1 is obviously that means that getting to number 1 in the world or Europe or Britain doesn't really mean a thing then if you don't want to join in the fun, because obviously when you're looking at the likes of Mormon and stuff like that, we're aiming to get to number 1, weren't they?
Yeah.
Like I remember Chris 10 years ago when he was, or even longer than that, before he was like a name in British live poker. He was already number 3 or 4 in the world of online poker.
Oh yeah.
And he'd walked into GUKPT for the first time with Jake and Prez and all, you know, all them, and they'd all walked in together. And he says, "Oh, you know this guy, Terry?" I'm like, "Sorry, no." Chris Moment. He's only number 4 in the world online. I'm like, "Okay, okay."
Not a bad player then.
But yeah, so obviously Chris got to number 1 and did all the things, and if it doesn't mean if you don't have to join, you can, like you say, you can still be fantastic at the game and not be and go under the radar kind of thing.
Yeah, it depends what you want, I guess. Like if you don't mind everyone knowing your screen names, you can put all your information there, and it will link to it. You'll get your points, and it's quite. Because it's just like a nice thing to kind of follow along with. I know a few people that would be above me on there if they use the same. If they like put all their screen names on. So.
Do you disclose your screen name to anybody?
Yeah, I'm happy to disclose all my screen names. Whether I mean, a lot of people told me I probably shouldn't, but I've never minded.
And obviously, banging the time when you had your screen name and you weren't allowed to change it, and that was it.
Oh
forever.
yeah.
And now you can do it multiple times of the week.
Yeah, it's easier to change it now than it used to be. This is could have been a much bigger pot here. Michael just called the open in the big blind with tens. Was first early position, so flatting tens there seems pretty reasonable. But he also could have raised the flop on the 9 high board, and he chose to call. So we've got a small turn barrel here from kings on the ace. Kings could check this turn here a lot as well. Like, doesn't need any protection. If you're against an ace, obviously you're really far behind, and Michael could easily have an ace. But you also, if you do bet the turn, it kind of makes it nice and easy that you just can check back the river, beat him if he's got a 9 or a hand like tens, get value from some draws. But it's a bit more risky because playing against a player like Michael, he might decide to try and bluff raise the turn, and betting a hand that could then be made to fold obviously isn't ideal, but it's going to work out well for him this time. Should go check, I imagine. Both players could have an ace, so I don't see any of them wanting to put more chips in with such a mediocre hand here. Yeah, I can see why Michael called the turn. Like he bet so small with the kings, he looked like he could have had like a 9, like a hand like king 9 sometimes too, or the same hand. So
yeah, it does the check.
Yeah.
I think coming to the table and not knowing anybody at this table was the best way to play your own game.
Depends how you interpret the information. So if you've got a really good idea of how someone plays, it can be a huge advantage. But obviously, if they know you know that he knows that, and it's such a cycle that you can get yourself quite muddled up.
Just under 30 minutes to go until the end of this session and a 60-minute dinner break. For the guys to go out, and I know they're being fed, and you see them eating. Quite a few people don't and still want the 60 minutes, and that's why they can still give them 60 minutes. So we'll be on that break soon.
Quite an interesting table.
Yeah, it's a very good table. Is that Vasnunas in 8? With the mask on?
Looks like it.
Paul Vasnunas, I think it is. I haven't seen Colin Wu on the bust out, so how's he getting on? He's still in there. Colin Wu.
Does it say how many players are left?
Yeah. Winnie the Animal has just said, I haven't seen Colin Wu on the bust out list. How is he getting on? We'll try and get an updated count for you soon. Andrew's left in. Are we under 100 yet?
Yeah.
We are under 100 players. 57 get paid. And we're down to 89. Is TJ still in? No, Terry Jordan is out. And Terence Jordan, his son, is out as well.
Oh. He's been crushing it recently.
When you say there can only be one Terry Jordan, his son's called Terry. And he has the funding of Dad.
Wow.
So
that's another Terry Jordan in the field. You saw the aggression frequencies, Michael, way up there.
Well, at least he's turned his online game off.
I think
he was playing something like 200, 400 yesterday. Somebody said he was playing on when he was on the table yesterday.
Some short deck, yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, he loves the game so much. But yeah, I think since I've known Michael, it's always been the same. Like just keep playing poker. It's just love of the game.
You're making a healthy living out of it, and you've got a 7-figure career scores. It's
not bad.
It ain't a bad life. You put in the hours, you deserve it.
Yeah. Yeah, well and truly earned. King 6 is limped here in the small blind. I suspect Ace 5 suited will raise to at least 3.5 big blinds. To at least like 8.5 to 10k-ish.
Amir Bakrani for a 1-3 holding. Amir Bakrani, 1-3 holder.
So we've got Brandon until the end of this session, which is about 20 minutes time. Thanks for his time. No side event today, obviously because of coming back for the first time. They weren't too sure how busy it was going to be, and cash tables, and it was just a
I guess it's hard to,
it would have been a gamble that might not have paid off. So decided against
fair.
putting the obviously the restriction first time. The festival's been on for 16 months.
Yeah, was it Manchester before?
It was.
Yeah, I played that one too.
Weirdly,
Seems like
the last
ago.
5 legs, or the grand final in London.
Yeah.
London for leg 1, Manchester, World stopped.
And then London, Manchester.
London, Manchester. So all the 5 legs have been London, Manchester. Weirdly enough.
We got a free bet here from pocket 10s against jacks. Looks like he's committed against the stack there. Ali should go all in, and 10s is going to have to call off now.
Absolutely. We had a debate. Somebody in London calls jacks the bobbies.
The bobbies.
Now, is it just a London thing or just a personal thing? Because I've never heard it. Ever.
I've never heard that before.
Oh, that's all right. You play millions of hands and you never heard it. That's fine for me. It must be just a personal thing that he says the bobbies.
Yeah, that. Well, if someone said what hand is the bobbies, I wouldn't have guessed jacks.
No, that's all right then.
I would have probably, I don't know what I would have guessed. I was going to say 8s, but I guess they're the snowmen. So.
If you're a coach and you've never heard it yourself, that'll do for me. It must be a personal thing.
Yeah, Ali should, I guess, always just have to go in.
Yes,
it's not ideal when someone re-raises you from so early position, but when you've only got 20 big blinds, pair of jacks, you just got to commit at this point.
Probably thinking, I'm flipping with ace king, but he'll be jamming if you sell the cards.
Looks like he's gone for the call. Wow. That's very interesting. That's very cautious. It's very interesting to see how this will pan out now. I'm assuming it's going to go 10s bets really small, jacks calls, and then they check down. But maybe we'll even just see a check down. Like both of them have got really awkward showdown now. It could even go. Jacks might even fold here sometimes, which would be quite an unfortunate turn of events for Ali.
If he didn't jam for the reason of thinking he's got ace king, ace queen suited minimum, and he's definitely got an ace,
then you don't ever win really.
Then the check fold is coming in.
Because it could be queens, could be kings, ace king, ace queen, a bluff with an ace sometimes, or and because the 10k bet it's not super small. It's like more than a quarter of his stack here, so you wouldn't blame him for folding. But I think this is the problem with calling, because most of the time you're going to see a board that isn't ideal, like an ace, a king, or a queen's going to be there.
It doesn't feel like there's many overcards, but there always is.
Yeah, and it's. I think that's the spot where I would make the decision I would just go all in, but if you think your opponent is tight and you don't want to risk it, I would just make the decision to fold instead, because
I think it was a jump. If you're playing the hand,
I can't imagine playing with someone that's so tight that I would be able to fold jacks there. But.
Could that be on a hand? Could that be on one of those videos on how to play jacks, or how not to play jacks?
Yeah, they are always awkward. I mean, it is pretty. When you open first to act and the next player re-raises and it looks like they're committed to your stack, it does look really strong. Like 10s even won't always do that. So I can understand why you'd want to err with caution, but I mean, maybe his player hasn't really shown any bluffs, and you think they're really tight, and you just don't you just don't want to run straight into it when you're coming up to the money. Like, so it's not a nice spot where you got to just decide: do they always have it? Are they ever going to 3-bet fold? If they're never 3-bet folding, do they have 10s in their range?
Yeah.
If they do, have you just got to run it this time? And I think when you're so short stacked, it's close. But
yeah.
Wow, 8-2 suited open raise from Sam. He is getting busy. Ace-5 suited. Given the hands we've seen Sam open, I don't think going all in there would be out of the question, but I don't know how much the other table has seen how wide Sam has been opening.
Yeah.
So obviously a call seems reasonable, but not the greatest of board for Ace-5 high. He does have a backdoor flush draw, but it's not so relevant when you're so short stacked. And a 5k bet there into a pot of 15, like a third pot bet. And I don't think a call here would be out of the question, but it's a sixth of his stack. And it's like, where do you really go from here? You might just be behind to Ace-Jack, Ace-Queen, Ace-King, or you're going to be bluffed on the turn a lot. You've only got a backdoor draw. Yeah.
And out they go.
Yeah. So this is why it can just be better to get your chips in pre sometimes, even though like people, you don't want to risk your stack, but sometimes it's better to just to make sure that you don't get bluffed when you have such a short amount of chips and there's so much in the pot already.
Bowie effect, yes it is. It's Brandon on the comms until the dinner break in about 20 minutes. Don't forget the closer tomorrow, 50,000 guarantee, £110 buying late reg until 10:30. Satellites every night. There's one tonight at 6:35, £30 fees out. One tomorrow at 7:35 and 8:20, all £30 fees out. There's feeders running every hour, all day long. Satellites to get into the closer. If you want to, do you used to play little satellites against the tournaments?
I do play some. I mean, I play a lot on GG Poker, where they have loads of like $100 satellites into the 1Ks and stuff, and they are a lot of value. I think satellites are possibly the biggest value tournaments there are, because it's such like you're not trying to win, and people are so used to playing poker to try and win the tournament that the shift of gears towards when you're so close to a seat, people often miscalibrate that, so to speak. So satellites are a lot of fun. It's one of my favourite game variants.
We have a £250 live stream free roll tomorrow night at 6 that Paul Zimbler has got a £110 closer token on his head.
Oh wow.
And he's not played online poker in 4 years. So that's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
So that's going into that. So we're going to get into the closer for nothing. The free roll tomorrow has a bounty on his head. But satellites running all the time, just after 6:30, 7:30 and just before 8:30. Plenty of satellites going on for the closer. It's going to be a big event. He needs the numbers for the 50k guarantee. It's huge.
Ace-Jack went all in here for just over 20 big blinds, button versus cut-off. Pretty standard. Nothing Ace-9 can really do there.
Grosvenor Sportsbook tomorrow morning. I've got a book for the final day on the players left.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh, that's I didn't know that that was a thing.
Grosvenor Sports will be compiling the book as soon as PK sends who's left in for tomorrow morning when we finish tonight. The book will be compiled and you can bet up until 11:45 in the morning.
How are they going to calculate the odds?
They'll have an odds compiler on people's names. If they don't know who Michael Zhang is in his 50s, then you have a chance. It'll go on.
I'm putting the house on.
Only the chocolate hobnobs have been faced into the town. We might as well stop commentating.
Wow.
Hobnob.
Definitely.
Get me the hobnobs, he says. Give them me.
What a time to be alive.
Jason Sean's chucking into steak. We've got the hobnobs. There you go, sir. We'll feed. We'll pay you in food.
This is the only thing I can do.
So yeah, there's a book on Grosvenor Sports overnight. It's going to be compiled when we get down, obviously at the end of the night's play, however many are left, and there's going to be a compiler It'll relate to players and chip stacks. And
I'll take a look at
it'll
that.
be online. Yeah, we'll be promoting it. We won't get much chance to promote it for ourselves tomorrow because obviously we normally start the live stream after the tournament started, obviously. So it's going to be one of those. But we shall be retweeting everything tonight when we get the book.
I hope that becomes a recurring thing.
Yes, they've said they're going to do it for every day 3. So Manchester the next leg, then Edinburgh, and be very obviously this is probably going to be the biggest day 3 for a long time because there might be 60 players left. You don't know how it's going to pan out. Normally, if you've got 3 tables left on day 3, that'd be an easier book to compile with the chip stacks and the players' names. So yeah, it'd be interesting. The book overnight. Get a bit of money in, deposit into Grosvenor Sport, and have a flutter, a friendly little flutter, just to have a bit of interest for the final day.
So Michael has opened King Queen and C-bet on 7-6-3. On the turn 7, the 9-6 could lead here. It's gone check. Ace river. I suspect that Michael will not, yeah. So Michael can be ahead on this river against a hand like 8-9 or 10-8 or 10-9, but just decided not to raise the flop or lead the turn and then didn't want to bluff the ace, so no need to bluff when you can win the hand.
Ali UK says, how many players will they play down to tonight? They play 10 levels, not the amount of players. So they play the 10 full levels and then stop, and however many players left will be coming back tomorrow. If for some unforeseen circumstances like we get to a final table, then obviously stop when we get to 8 players. Is the final table 9 or 8?
Normally 9.
Because it's 8-handed all the way through now.
Yeah,
Can we confirm that, PK? Is the final table 9-handed? 9, right. So we're 8-handed all the way through until the final
Who's
table
your pick
of 9.
for the winner at the moment?
Flipping heck. I really like how Sam Miller's playing. I've not seen too many players. I shall pick a couple out maybe in the morning. I might even have a little flutter myself. Just to let you know, you can't only eat hobnobs in ones.
You're not allowed?
It has to be multiple.
Okay, I'll have a second chocolate hobnob. Thank you. Forgot how good these were.
Hungry Gamble said, is Sven not still in? Don't know, is Sven still in? Don't get why he's not on the feature table. Well, there's plenty of other players that's not been on the feature table as well.
I think Sven was yesterday.
He was indeed, yeah. We've got quite a few followers of Sven. Does his Twitch as well, doesn't he? We found out. Because apparently we got raided last night and we didn't, and I was unaware of what being raided was. And I got laughed at and ridiculed and by all these young guys that were telling me what to do, what it was.
Don't listen to them. They just take the game too seriously. Live poker is to have fun.
Yeah, so it's,
until you get to like day 3, then maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you still got to enjoy it.
Yeah,
like,
those poker players sat at that table are not there for our entertainment. They're there to win £165,800, and being on a feature table is just part of the tournament strategy.
Yeah, I think it's always a lot easier as well watching to see when people make mistakes, or maybe not a mistake, but it's a hand that goes badly. Like, it's a lot easier to see what they're doing wrong.
Yeah.
But when you're in the position, it's very different. Like, the way that they view their opponents, their opponent views them, and all the dynamics that we don't know about. So,
Coco 21 says how many left? There are 90 players left. J Mel says, where can you bet in the GUKPT? It will be overnight on Grosvenor Sport. If you want to go onto grosvenorcasino.com and click on the sports section, or there's even a direct sports section, Grosvenor Sport. I've got the app, I think, somewhere. I have a little flutter on the football now and again. You're not too much into your football?
I like watching. I got quite into the Euros.
Yeah.
Like I love the I don't know, like the big tournaments when you can get behind the team. Not so much into club.
Last stand of the session. I've seen people leaving who are not in the hand. This is it. Thanks to Brandon for giving up his time.
No worries.
Talks a lot of sense. I was listening in the back. I'm thinking this guy knows his stuff. And this is the final hand of the session and a 60-minute
Oh, Michael's found kings.
Oi, oi.
Wow.
Uh-oh, bad timing.
What a life. These are the spots that I guess he can still lose, but such a dream spot when it goes raise all in and you look down at a hand like a pair of kings. It's almost too good to be true.
Will he always ISO in this spot?
Given how deep the opener is, actually 60k is too much. I think he has to just commit to jam with him.
Yeah.
When you're putting him, it depends if he wants to have a hand that calls and then folds to a rejam. If he knows that by putting in 60k he's never going to fold, then he might as well go all in himself because it's the same. But it's how your opponent thinks too. Like some people, if you flat there, sometimes it just looks like aces because you're putting in 20 big blinds out of it's like 40% of your stack.
He has announced all into to get rid of Brad. Turns over the kings and Paul Vas Nunes, former champion over GUKPT, is under the cosh. The last hand of the session before a 60-minute dinner break.
Did we see any jacks folded?
It'll tell you in a minute. It'll come up shining. Yes, he has one out.
Oh no.
He has the jack of spades, but we have hit it before. We had the Barry straight on the river.
Just one out.
Yeah, it needs to be the jack of spades. It isn't.
No good.
Paul Vas Nunes departs to Michael Zhang, the last hand of the session. Thanks to Brandon. Thank you very much indeed. We've paid him in hobnobs. He is a happy chap.
Worth it.
He is a happy chap, and we'll see you guys in 60.
was doing this live. There's no better move than getting a table massage while you're on TV. It's totally the best move. Yeah. So you don't get the fuck.
Yes, you will. Switch the blinds. 2 or 3 or 1 or 3.
Attention all main event players, please make your way back to the club room now. You have 1 minute remaining on your break. That's 1 minute remaining on your break. Dealers, if you have 3 more players present in your table, please prepare your deck.
That's what I was saying. 15 higher than it used to be. I remember it. I remember it being this high. I mean, granted, it's been like a year and a half.
The dealer is riffling. The cards are in the air.
There's 3 or more players. Start preparing your deck.
89 players have made it to the dinner break from 203.
8. I mean, I think one went out in the break as well. 88. Who would have thought? 203 runners, 4 levels in, and we're under 90. At this rate, we'll be at the final table before the end of the day. Unbelievable.
Carl Shaw is in seat number 1, Dan Gormley in seat number 2, Hendrik Gecky just sitting down right there is in seat number 3. We said last night when he was all in, he wins the hand, he'll be hard to beat. He was all in for his final 22,000 on a complete bluff.
He's got a stack now though.
He's got 240,000 now. The guy is a machine.
I see a bit of a face at the table.
Jack Lorraine in seat number 4 when he comes in. Oh, seat 5. Is that seat? Oh, and that's Nick. Oh, it's only the main event.
Final
WSOP 7th place finisher, Nick Marchington.
$1.5 million, I believe, for 7th.
Adam Miller in 7. And Paul Heiser in seat number 9. Don't forget, we're only 8-handed max all the way through until the final table.
So 1,503 with a 3K big blind ante. Average stack is about 140,000.
Mm-hmm.
Just under 50 bigs. Fantastic structure. It's obviously going to start to slow down now.
Yes.
We got a power nap in at the break.
You did.
Tower's got proof. Being held to ransom.
And in 40 minutes time, in fact half an hour's time.
Blind on blind, I think this is going in and getting called. Well, it has already gone in and been called.
It has.
Ace-8 against Ace-10. Well, he's down to 2 outs. .com.
Ace-8 needs help. Sharpish.
A couple of opportunities.
Pair it up to chop it up. No. Ace-8 gone.
Do.
Ta-ra.
Oh, I bet he's glad he waited an hour for dinner for that.
Adam Miller, 1 hand, boom, see you later.
Unlucky, sir.
Wowzers. As if, and just like that, gone. 6:35, 45 minutes time, the satellite for the closer. £30 freeze outs. At 6:35, 7:35 and 8:20.
We have got a proud mother in the chat box. Hi, Mum. Ali UK.
Rooting for?
Nick.
Oh.
Well, maybe not. Maybe she's rooting for the competitors. Who knows?
Come on, Nick. Did you get over to Vegas when Nick was on the final table, or was he just watching from afar? Or was you there in person on the rail, jumping up and down? That's one of the best things about Vegas, is when you go over, there's a bit of a... I'm just, you know me, I'm a bit of a poker tourist, so I get around about, I don't play too many big events. When somebody does really well and we get on the final table...
Stop railing.
The rail from the Brits is mental. I remember one of the funniest ones, not funny, but Shola was on one.
Shola, Simon Dedman was.
Simon Dedman's. She was, I think it was either 1K or something like that, and she got a bit of a stack, and she was like 5th or 6th in chips and doing really well. Get to the final 9. We get to the final 9. In walks Kev Allen.
Thank you so much. One at the end.
In what? So we've made this rail. We're getting quite excited on the rail. It's getting rather boisterous. In walks Kev Allen with a crate full of beer that's been topped. First hand, ace king, ace queen. She loses, she's out. It's like Kev's like, now what? I just bought a crate of beer, 48 bottles of Bud Light or whatever it was. He said, I've topped them all. He went, Tower, they're yours, I'm off.
Well, win or lose, they'll have a booze, right? 24 hours notice to get there. Must have been phenomenal.
Oh, can you imagine? I bet it was just absolutely, you must have been buzzing. I don't know if you follow poker on a regular basis, Ali, but your boy done good. He proper has done good, and that must have been an absolute buzz for the family.
Oh, yeah.
The main event, the big one. Hello, Mum. I'm doing all right in Vegas. I'm just won $1 million. But don't
just
worry.
at the final table playing for 10 mil, but yeah, no, not yen, no actual dollars.
He's just phoning a friend. Hello. Hi, Ali. It's.
How lovely that they got over the 24 hours notice to get to America. I phoned my dad at the Irish Open. He couldn't get there for the final. He could have walked there in a 12 hours. He could. Who walked where? I'm so glad of it. Instant reply there. No, 10th. I went on. I was a bit annoyed.
Bubble.
Bubbled it.
Bubble the final 10. Yeah, I can imagine that was just an insane journey. A proper poker stalker, awesome. That's the way to do it.
All right.
I hope he bought you a bottle of Lauren Perrier and you had a good celebrations.
And paid off the mortgage.
Because obviously for us, we've done the GUKPT for like 13, 14 years now. And Nick's obviously not old enough to have been playing for that. Oh, you're an absolute superstar.
Best waitress in the whole building. What's your name, young lady? What did you say? Begins with E.
So obviously Nick's not been on the tour too many times, so we've not really seen much of Nick. But to get a score like that in Vegas in the World Series and the biggest event in the entire world is just dreams are made of. Glenn Murphy's here. From Scotland. And a proper stalker. Well, I'm glad you're watching. I don't know if you knew about the live streams for the GUKPT before Nick told you he's going to be on telly. But if you don't and you're new to watching it, then welcome aboard. We're a friendly bunch.
Speak for yourself. Nightly 1874 is asked on Twitch the min payouts. 57 get paid 1900. The min cash going all the way up to 165,800 of the Queen's finest pounds.
Amazing. Do you know what I'm going to do? In a few minutes, I'm going to log into Facebook, see who's in the chat box.
Any questions? Any questions for the tower? You just post them in the Facebook.
Yeah. Aero's watching at the bar. I don't know if she's got the headphones on, but she's watching at the bar because Mr. Aero is watching the rugby.
He isn't, and it's his birthday.
It's his birthday today.
Happy birthday, sir.
And Lee's only had one drink. Can't believe it. It's his birthday, he's had one drink.
He's just ordered another.
It's 6 o'clock.
Full of holes.
Full of holes, yeah.
I thought it was just like, with bubble.
Yeah, why do they call you Aero, Karen? Is it because you always used to bubble? You have to tell us. Yeah, it's a decent amount for getting into the money, 1.9.
Especially if you're satellited in.
Absolutely.
I mean, that last satellite...
The £100 last night.
Yeah, the £100 2 nights ago. 14 seats.
Mm.
Meanwhile, we had the presence of a very talented poker player in the booth earlier today.
We did. Brandon Shields
came to give us his Wise knowledge, thank you very much. Appreciate your time, sir.
On a bit of a stable as well and does a bit of coaching.
So a lot of people were asking for this guy in the chat earlier, Endrit Geki. Is it pronounced Geki?
I do believe so.
No, we know a razor's coming in from Jack. Snapfold.
There's the 6.
No TV time needed.
There's the 36. Is Jack seat 4. That'll do nicely.
10% usually, isn't it? Is it 6th place is about 10%? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10%, yeah, 17,850 for 6th. Whew. It's a £150,000 difference between 6th and 1st.
Wow.
That final could take a while. We're going to see, depending who's there.
Do you know when they say it's a form game?
Done. When it's a form game?
Yeah, and you run hot for a few months and you do that. When Nick cashed in Vegas, his only cash in the United Kingdom was in Nottingham when he finished 4th in the WPT deep set 3 months later. Proper form game.
Solid.
Proper form game.
One of the guys earlier saying he had to play well today. I said I disagree, you just need to run good.
Right, that's both is true.
Isn't the beauty of this game? It doesn't matter how.
You can play perfect poker and lose.
And play the worst poker and be the winner. Adina, our favourite waitress, keeping us topped up with coffee. A few players I recognise. You'll know this guy. Who's this guy, Tower?
That's Yannis Liparis.
Yannis, that's his name.
On the left-hand side, and the second outer table.
I'm terrible with names. Apologies. Two, 3, 4.
Good job, I'm good with them, Steve. We'll be all right.
Yeah, absolutely, Jack. Small blind, big blind. Limped and checked. We've got bottom pair versus the up and down. I'd like a little check raise here. Is that what he's going for? I think he might be. It's looking likely. Is that 6.5? The red chips are in play. It's 10.5. The red chips are in play. They're the 25k chips. I think the next level up is a 100k chip.
The best thing about the chips years ago is they were black, red, yellow, and blue, and they were stacked on top of each other. They were all one solid colour, and you could instantly
know what was going
chip
on.
count. Nowadays, they've got patterns on them.
Stripes,
whites are yellows,
colours are different.
going
Yeah.
in. Greens are blacks. You know, it's
the whites have got red on them. The reds have got white on them.
Yeah, and the yellows have got red on them. Yeah.
And if you're watching in black and white, he's got 2k left.
Full chip count on the website if you want to check out one of your favourite players.
Well, I thought they were in the booth.
Well,
you're my
chip
favourite.
leader at the break was Bradley Rawson. Brad was on the feature, wasn't he? 350,000, Brad. Maz Bako, 335. Manwin, 280. Aline Kanji, 270. And Sam Miller, 255. All the way down to the bottom of the pile was Gary Stephen Smith on 16,000.
Neil McCulloch. He's always there, isn't he? He's always grinding, Neil.
Yeah.
The ultimate grinder.
Absolutely.
Pocket Rockets. Gregory. Under the gun raises no action. That's not a good sign. Even the short stack's got 20 bigs.
Yep. which is why inevitably it's going to slow down.
Indeed, 20 bigs, you're in no hurry. Absolutely no hurry on a 1 hour clock with 20 bigs. You can grind. If you can survive between 15 and 20 bigs, you're in perfect winding kind of territory. And certainly can survive a couple of hours.
Videos on the screens as well, don't we?
We're in the home of London Poker.
Well,
the Victoria Casino, sitting on the top floor in the poker room. A couple of people have been asking where the next leg is. It's Manchester, I believe.
Manchester, 5th till the 15th of August. And if you want to play some online malarkey, then tonight, satellite starting at 6:35, 7:35 and 8:20 for the closer. The £50,110 buy-in.
And you've set that
huge event.
You said that's going to be you've basically guaranteed that to have an overlay.
I think it's
most likely.
I think it's generous.
Okay.
I think it's generous, and I hope that everybody turns out to play it.
Show their support.
They do put a lot of great comps on online, and I really hope it gets the numbers. Sometimes you just think, wow, that's ambitious.
Well, Ace Jack in the hijack opened, flop top pair. C-bet and take it. Average stack is 46 big blinds. 140k.
Is that the average stack?
Yeah. Give or take.
Like it.
I think when there was 88 left, it was 138,000. Just under 12 million chips in play. 12 million chips.
The wee seltz this evening, gents. Is there a Scottish leg, and when and where? Yes and yes. I'm not telling you.
Hey, in the news.
Check the app. No.
Straight to Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. First week in September.
Do you remember?
Hoping, obviously with Scottish laws at the moment, that we need things to change. Because I think it's a 10:30 closing at the minute in Scotland.
Oh, wonderful.
So keep your eye on the app at this moment in time. Last week, first week in September is Edinburgh scheduled.
Does that mean you can start at 10 in the morning?
No, because they won't open until midday. By law. No 24-hour opening in Scotland at all. So keep your eye on social media regarding Edinburgh, but at the moment it's scheduled for the first week in September.
Come on, you're down with the kids. What does FFS stand for?
Can't see that on
For flying sugar. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Why never Glasgow? I'm guessing it's to do with. I'm guessing it's to do with card room space. Has Glasgow got a card room with 20 tables in it? That's what's normally needed for the GUKPT. It's only half an hour down the road, to be fair.
Minimum requirement, no? 20 tables.
raised to 6k. Fold. Fold.
Hungry gamble. I don't know who. What would one call a celeb?
Any of the celebs still in that says Hungry Gamble? Well, we have a World Series main event finalist in seat number 6, Nick Marchington. A lot of celebs, a lot of local celebs if you know who they are.
Online celebs.
Yeah. Full chip count of players left are on the blog. If you go to GUKPT.com, across the top ticket it says blog. Click on it, it'll send you to the link, and all the names are there. Jack Hardcastle's still in. Michael Zhang is probably the most famous poker player regarding earnings. The Zhang Banger. Over 9 million online and 3 million live he's earned.
Just for fun.
Ian Bosley's still in on 215,000. The Boz flying the flag for Cardiff. Ewan McNicholas, third in the National Poker League, still in. Tom Hall, one of the most recognised poker players in the United Kingdom.
Third in the league. I think it'll be higher than third place in the league today. I guess the points that you achieve for this National Poker League is that once you start hitting the money, it's the same amount. Doesn't matter how you get 1 point for playing, for example, and then it's wherever you cash.
And then on our table in seat number 8 is Greg Murphy from Edinburgh in the pink, going along nicely with just over 100,000.
Knight is asking what the buy-in for Edinburgh is likely to be. Has it been confirmed?
I think it'll be a 750. I think.
With plenty satellites.
Yes.
And you can win satellites online as well, and use kind of tournament dollars to buy in. Is that correct?
That's right. And plenty of ways to satellite in. Plenty of events online playing as well.
Hijack opens with King Jack suited. Dan in the big blind with the ladies. He's going to be going upstairs surely to something like 17. Maybe even a bit more. You don't want to 3-bet too small because he's got position. He'll have some form of hand to open with. Cannot see the colours from here. 22, what did he go to? 25k. It's a good size 3-bet. It stops kind of the Queen 10 kind of hand, the King 10 kind of hands coming in too cheap. Not knowing where you are, the Ace 9 suited, etc.
Chris Maguire just come to the table. Nice. Sit down in seat 7. Just texting everybody that's on the telly. Is Ludo still in, says Poker Mel. He was 3.5 hours late today.
That's early for him.
Yeah, that's what I said. Nice you turn up on time. I think he is, actually. I think he is.
So back to full 8 players.
8-handed all the way through. Chris Maguire. Yeah, 7 was empty. Greg is in 8. And Chris is now in 7. Nick's only 23, that's why we've not really seen him on the GUKPT circuit before. He's only been able to play it 5 years. And he's already final table the main event.
Fantastic. Oh, bad news for Paul here.
Uh-oh. Greg.
Hijack open. Cut off going to get a 3-bet here. It'll be interesting to see what size he wants to go. Oh, that's music to your ears, isn't it? You open with aces and you get the man next to you wanting to have a look at your stack. Oh, take a look as fast as you can, please. Help yourself. Let me count it for you. Oh, here's the Aero. We did get the cappuccinos. We were wondering why you were called Aero. Is it because you're full of holes? Well, because you bubble a lot. Here we go, the 3 bets come into 18k. It's going to get folded around to Greg, who's probably pretty sure his opponent's got a hand. Now, they've been playing together for a few hours, right? Do you 4-bet here?
Well,
Try and get it
Greg
in?
has only just come to our table, so they might not play with each other at all.
Do we 4-bet here to 38k, 40k? All in, yep, it's a 4-bet.
It is. Not folding kings. Definitely not folding kings.
I think he just shoved. It's pretty brutal for the kings. 2 outs, I think they're both live. 1 ace folded. Spades are covered, diamonds are live.
Jack Hardcastle's come to the table to check out what's happening.
Well, there's the case, Barry, to have him drawing dead on the turn.
That'll do nicely. King. Somebody shouted on the table, king.
That would be brutal, wouldn't it?
So down to 50,000 is Paul Heiser. Kings into aces, Greg Murphy from Edinburgh.
281k
Very
that
nice.
pot. Thank you very much. That's what we're waiting for. We sat here all day to get ourselves in a position.
Karen's called Aero because she always bubbles.
Why aren't you called Laurent Poirier? Moet, I thought if you're full of bubbles.
Oh, well.
Well, we've got to put a stop to this always bubbling.
Can't beat a bit of pink Laurent Perrier.
Oh no, that was the best. That was my drink. Bit of Johnny Walker and a bit of LPR. Not anymore.
It's now cappuccinos and ginger and water.
That's it. It's old age for us, isn't it?
It catches up with everybody.
Oh, he's loving it. Oh, bring me those chips, baby.
Right.
There's no greater feeling in the world than scooping in those chips.
How's the rugby going on?
Without a sweat.
Apparently the Lions are playing.
I think we're getting smashed.
Already? It's a shame that they're still playing in their country where there's no fans. Good evening, Sean. Sean Armstrong. Good evening, gents. Hope everyone's doing well. We are indeed. We are doing nicely. It has been an amazing tournament.
Sorry.
He's put on there, just had kings cracked.
Yeah.
Didn't say I was against that, he just had kings cracked. He hit an ace on the turn.
Span says Maguire short near the bubble as always. Well, what are we, 40 places or 30 places off the bubble? Is that close to the bubble?
Yeah, very well, not really, to be fair.
You can't say that, that's not fair.
Well, what's not fair?
Maguire's short near the bubble, Maguire's always short.
Don't call me shortly.
Chris is tops. Hey, we have had a lot of laughs this week. It has been just like we did a tournament 3 weeks ago and not 16 months. It has been awesome. You guys in every chat box have been so good. And long may it continue. Plenty going on today and tomorrow. No side event here for the GUKPT, it's just cash tables tonight here in the Vic. We weren't too sure on how the numbers would pan out and what they wanted, so they decided not to run a tournament. It made a lot of sense on the first tournament festival back in 16 months. There is a side event tomorrow, just a little 300 tomorrow.
What? Did the button not raise this? I'm assuming he must have. Yes.
Yeah, raise call.
Yeah. It's funny, after watching players like Michael Sang and Sam Miller be in action and playing the game, and and then we see pots raised pre-flop and check down to the river three-way. That's why we love the game. Everyone's different.
Indeed.
I'm excited tomorrow because I'm playing online.
You are.
I'm in the free roll.
We have a
cost me nothing.
£250 free roll tomorrow. Somehow Paul Zimbler has got a £110 token on his head. He hasn't played online poker in 4 years.
You know what they said? They know I can't win, so someone has to win the prize.
Because it's for the it's a token for the closer that starts at 7 p.m. 50,000 guaranteed closer for £110. That is huge. Satellites starting in 20 minutes. They've been running all day, to be fair, but there is. In fact, I'm going to open the client right now.
The client.
To see exactly what's happening. And the best thing about tomorrow, before we start day 3, you can have a gamble on who's going to win it.
Open the book up tonight, no?
They are. As soon as play finishes, they will send over the names and chip counts of all the players that are making day 3, and you can have a punt before day 3 starts on who's going to win the tournament. It's on Grosvenor Sport.
Really interested to see what the prices will be for some of these. 40 players left. I reckon they're going to be no more than 16s to 15s. These big players.
Well, the odds compiler's got to be savvy on who's playing. He's got to know the experienced players. You could end up with Nick Marchington not being a well-known figure on the GUKPT circuit halfway down the stack and be like 30s.
Yeah, you've got to get on.
But we know he's a final table material.
I'll tell you when they're going to realise. I wonder if they're going to have each way bets.
What, finishing 1 to 3?
Top 3. That would be good, because then I think you're going to encourage more people to have a go. Shorten the odds maybe a bit, but...
Yeah, fifth of the odds normally.
Top 3.
Normally a fifth of the odds, isn't it?
Because, to be fair, it is all about the top 3.
Well, let's have a gander online and see what's happening in the online poker.
And also, if you see a player that the odds are probably a bit in the favour of the customer, they'll work it out pretty quick as the money gets lumped on.
3 seats guaranteed satellite starting in 17 minutes. Only has 4 runners in it at the moment. Come on, the hearts.
Four runners with how many seats?
3.
Bob's your uncle.
I wonder if it needs a minimum amount of this.
How many?
Minimum 5.
Well, we can make that happen.
Entry's 4 at the minute.
When does it begin?
17 minutes time. It's £30 to enter with 3 seats guaranteed to the closer. There you go.
It's 30 to win 110.
Yes.
And there's 3 guaranteed.
Yeah.
There we go. Get into that. And late reg?
6:35, 7:35 and 8:20.
Is there late reg for these things?
Late reg available for the first 8 levels, nearly an hour.
And a re-entry?
Yeah.
What happens if they're four-handed and start
you ask
five-handed?
a lot of questions,
I
don't
do.
you?
I've got to know. If you start with 5 and they get down to 3, is it game over?
Stop being nosy.
I got to know. I've got to tell you something.
No rebuys on, no add-ons, no multi-entries and no re-entries.
Well, thanks a lot.
There you go. 8 levels of late reg, 7-minute levels. Blind starting at 10:20. 3,000 starting stack. No re-entry.
I might play.
Get in. Lee's playing on his birthday. Karen's going to buy him in. See, didn't know what to buy for his birthday. Buy him a satellite ticket. That's what you got to do. Cheaper than buying him a pint.
In London, for sure.
Tell you what, take him to an expensive... take him to the Dorchester. It's like buying 10%. So expensive. Martin Frey played this week and Mandy went to the Dorchester yesterday for afternoon tea.
Well, she called it tea.
Well, yes. She called champagne tea. So there's 5 in the closer, guaranteed 3 seats satellite. So it's definitely going to run. It's definitely going to run. Get yourself in it if you want a little bit of value and playing online. We'll keep an eye on that. as it's the first one. Just tuned in, Hog King, and Hendry, it looks like he's got heaps. Any notables still in apart from Chris Maguire you can see? Yeah, Michael Zhang is still in. The full list of chips, in fact I'll send you the link. Hang fire, if I know what to do. I forgot what to do.
He will not be sending the link. And the full chip counts can be seen. And Grosvenor, is it GrosvenorPoker.com or?
Yeah, GUKPT.com.
GUKPT.com.
Well, if you want to check out the blog for the link, there it is. Boom, straight in. Look how I've done that.
Look at you, technical genius.
Amazing.
I can't even sign in.
They're the names that are still in at the last break. 89 players still in at the last break.
Three bets. Gets the better hands to fold. So in the first kind of 35-40 minutes, we only lost 3 players. But that's going to be expected.
Yep, absolutely.
There you go. You heard it there first. Tower for Twitch commands.
Oh yeah, right.
Leave me out.
Need to get Tower making Twitch commands next. That might happen this year. We might get into the noughties with the technology. Because at this moment in time, if it doesn't turn on, I shout PK. And that's it. And every time something needs doing, we turn to PK. And he nods and smiles. And that's what it does.
And does it.
And that's what it does. How many cash says Lucky Bucket? 57. And we were on 89, I think we're now on 79.
Looks like level 7 could be the level.
Yeah, Bouse is still in. John Bousefield is on table 18. Jamie Nixon is in the middle of the room. I think he's on table 13, Jamie.
8k for Greg. Previously named Glenn.
Yeah, we don't know why, but
Sorry about that.
I think it was an in-joke for some reason. But Greg Murphy from Edinburgh is sat in seat 8. He's just had a big hand. Aces versus Kings. He's now got Ace King. And his chip leader on the table, 288,000.
Like it's easy.
Yeah, Andy McKenzie says, good luck Danny and Greg, good Edinburgh lads. Well, fingers crossed we're in Edinburgh as it states on the circuit at the minute. I know the rules are a little bit different in Scotland compared to England, and it is only 6 weeks away, it is Edinburgh. So we're not too sure what's going to happen at this moment in time. Fingers crossed we still get there. I don't know what the plans are, whether they'll move it or whether they'll just exchange it with something else or just have to cancel it. But Edinburgh will be talked about regarding all the restrictions still on in Scotland at this moment in time. I think we're shown down in London this week.
Live poker's back with a bang.
Live poker is definitely back with a huge bang. The numbers were incredible.
Day 1A was equalled the record. Is that right?
There were 2 more players playing day 1B than there were the entire Manchester leg last year. And Manchester was 317, and we thought that was huge.
And it was.
And 319 played day 1B. Petition for rugby on the main TV with sound. Not a chance. I've got more chance of me winning an event somewhere.
They've got to show the roulette table.
Yeah, we've been watching the same roulette table for 3 days. I don't think we've guessed the number yet.
Funny that.
There's only 37 to choose from.
That's how they win. Hey, 10, 11. It was on 23. I'm going 32.
Go on then, I'll go for 27. It's spinning. We can see it spinning.
Number 7! Oh, you said 27. I thought you said 7.
Unbelievable.
But you got it.
We win nothing. How many uniques are you doing a C4? A C4 says how many uniques?
100.
Yeah.
There was a lot of re-entries.
It was pretty good that it wasn't unlimited re-entries. They've knocked it down to 2 max per flight. The number of here we go. 341 uniques, 250 re-entries.
And let me tell you, I know a few people that had over 5.
Yeah, but limited to 2 re-entries per flight. And you can late reg all night. So that's not actually too bad.
So 312 uniques. That's pretty good.
What is the most re-entries for one person? Otaku
Ramvaswani, the full 10.
No, I don't think.
No.
Ever? I don't actually know what ever is. Probably.
Oh, ever? Oh, Albert must hold that record. Must do.
I don't think.
Terry.
Because the rules have changed slightly since it started with the re-entries. Because re-entries were allowed up to the first 6 levels, and then re-entries were allowed up to the end of the day, and now it's only 2 max. So 7 or 8, I'd say, within one session. Greg is playing good poker in seat number 8.
I mean, if you were the Ramvaswanis of the world and the Terry Jordans, you've got to come 6th to make a slight profit.
Yeah, but don't forget Terry's funding 2 Terrys.
Yeah, I think his boy had 2 shots. So, I mean, even if you have like a 3 or 4, which is okay, we're in for $5,000, and then there's a cash out here. The top 18, 19, top 19 are getting 5-1. That's good. Top 2 tables. I would be prepared to be in for 5k. 4 bullets. I say that like I got 5k sitting in my skyrocket ready to blow.
Yep.
But in the days when I used to play, I'd have given myself 4 or 5 bullets.
You have to be a good player to win that Edinburgh leg, says Nathan Slater, who won the Edinburgh leg.
Funny that. We heard it was the easiest leg on the tour to win. Oh, what a flop for the 6s, but he's got nothing much he's playing against.
See, I wanted to watch the hockey, and now rugby's on every screen. I wanted to watch the hockey. What's all that about?
Come and watch roulette.
Yeah, we've got a roulette table to watch.
Straight into 21.
It's not even a TV. It's a monitor with roulette on it. That's how lucky we are.
It's actually tilting me. I actually want to unplug it.
Span's gone back after having 2 bullets. Unlucky Span. Good to see you. Good to meet you. Talked about you for long enough.
Sure number that.
And now back. Good to see you, Span. Good to see you.
Meanwhile,
back at the ranch.
Back at the ranch, there is a cash game bad beat jackpot taking place all over the Grosvenor casinos in the UK. There's 31 casinos this is involved in, which is it was 160,000 you told me the other week. But what happens is if you're registered to play cash anywhere in the country and it gets won, you earn a piece of the action.
It is true. It is true. The satellite for the closer has got 8 in it, and you can late reg for an hour. Wayne Emmons is playing it. Nick from TV. I wonder if that's Nick Skanamenko.
Nick from TV?
Nick from TV. Skullman. The main man.
Parket Kings. Is that the original Skullman?
The original.
Wow.
The original tango dress.
Haven't seen him for a while.
In orange all the time. That's the Skullman.
6k.
Good lad. We'll keep an update on that. But the satellite is just about to start. The first one of the evening.
Big blind.
3 seats guaranteed.
Surely he's not going to defend. Kings raise and take.
UK Poker Room says seat 3 is your winner, Hendrik Gecki. All in for his last 27,000 yesterday with a complete bluff. Gets it through, gets through the 82,000. He's now on nearly 300.
I saw Lawrence Howden at the dinner break.
Okay.
You know, he made that massive call and lost a big pot, and he was out. He played 2 hands yesterday on the feature table, doubled up and went out. He was up to 200,000.
And went out?
No. He's up to 200,000 now.
Ah, right.
He was on the table with Terry Jordan, wasn't he? Yesterday. Good player, Lawrence. Good lad as well. Good lads.
Yeah, me and Carol was just having a private conversation. In fact, we're only 12 yards away from each other.
And we're talking over
she could sit here and chat to me rather than text me. But no, it's all right. You're all right, you stay there. Stay there. Good to have you on board. Enjoy the birthday boy. Well, I don't mean enjoy the birthday boy, I mean enjoy the birthday boy later. But enjoy the birthday boy's birthday. Yes, happy birthday, Mr. Aero.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Come on, the action. We need action.
There was always going to be a quiet part of today because today has been mental. 203 we started with. We're down to 79.
Got down to 88 at dinner. That's 100 and however many, 12 and 315 players out. 115 players went out in 4 levels.
I like how you work that out.
How?
You put the 100 on, then you went 88 to 100 to make it 12 and then plus 3.
Yeah.
You did it out loud.
Did I do that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh. There you go.
Like it. Jamie Nixon is still in. Can't see John Bounceville anymore. I wonder if he's gone.
Did we get some interviews with some of these players later once they're out?
We'll have
How does it work?
When you bust out a comp with £165,000 up time, sometimes people don't want to chat to you.
No, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll have a wander around with the camera a little bit
later on. You know, once we get in the money and we start getting deep sea, and I'm not necessarily when they're out,
No,
while
you're
they're in
right,
at the
yeah.
break. You know, there's 4 tables left, how you've ended the day kind of stuff.
Mad Madge, nice to see you back. Nice to be back.
Nice to see your back. Have you seen his back?
He's still behind me.
Hey? We've got the fruit down there. Get some strawberries. Somebody went picking strawberries and raspberries for us. Very kind, thank you.
Who's done that?
Lucy.
Amazing.
In the chat.
Well done, Lucy.
She drove all the way up here to give them
They
to
could,
us.
we were doing it fish for half an hour.
They could, couldn't they? I'm going to request. In the blender as well.
Go a smoothie.
And a bit of apple juice.
Yeah, bit of water, bit of ice. Oh, see. Oh. Oops, Nick Marchington's just... Oh, what a nit. King 7. They turned over by mistake. Oh, everybody knows now, Nick folds King 7.
What a nit.
Unbelievable, Techers.
Oh! Oh, there we go. We might do that. We'll do that. Hey, strawberry birthday cake.
Can you put candles in hobnobs?
Now that sounds wrong.
I'm just saying we've got hobnobs. How's it going out on this street, Mr. PK? Yes, this is the steady period.
75 left. Okay.
71.
And 57 paid.
Yes.
Well, look, so plus 3 makes it to 60, plus 11 is 14 to go.
Will you be filming the bubble? Yes, and then we'll stick it into the live stream so you'll find out.
Hand for hand when there's like 3 to go, 2 to go?
No, dead on 1.
Dead on 1.
I don't even know if they do hand to hand anymore, do they? I forgot the rules.
That's why we're here. Me too.
Yes, it will be hand for hand when on 58. 57 get the money. 1.9
to go.
For 57.
14 stories yet to come to the bar. So close, but yet so far. It's a long drive home when they sit in their car. Ha 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 ha! That's my poem for the day. Maybe I'd like to be sitting with 300,000 in front of me. 10 minutes away from a level change.
Scott Bedridge says, "Hi guys, how young is this table?"
You're not wrong. We were trying to work out the average age of the players in this tournament. Are they that? They don't look that young.
You'll be thinking a few of them do coach. Chris Maguire does online coaching. Nick Marchington, World Series final tablist in the main event. Hendrik Gecki won $750,000 on a high roller main event online. Greg in C8 is the best player in Edinburgh. It's not a bad table. Paul Heiser lost chunks with Kings.
Yeah, you can't imagine anything's going to be stepping out of line at the moment.
No, not at all.
You know, they're so close yet so far from a little profit, or certainly a cash. You know, there's different phases to a tournament. I'm going to go to the old school method of playing, because I might be wrong for the new kids, but back in the day, the objective of day one was to make day two. The objective of day two was to make the money. That's a different phase. And once you're in the money, you've got to get to the final. When you're in the final, you've got to get to the top three. When you're not top three, you play to win. Just not saying that's how it is for everyone. It's what a lot of people are doing. But today it's like they play to win from the start.
Yeah.
Cannot win a tournament on the first day. Yeah, Madame J77. You think people have wanted to wear masks for years and they were told they're not allowed to hide their tells. And now it's compulsory. Well, it's not compulsory anymore.
Thank you.
It used to be. Look at this. Oh, man down. I knew I saw him earlier and I couldn't remember his name. Oh, man down. What time are we at now?
Yeah.
Raised to 6k.
Thank you very much.
So a few of the eliminations on the outer tables in the past hour. Phil Walker, Damien Pilkington Lewis, Stephen Keogh, Paul Vas Nunes.
Oh, we lost Paul, have we?
Anna Artunes, Adam Miller, Colin Woosgom, Gary Stephen Smith, who only had 16,000. Back to the table. There's Hendrik Gecki. It's made the call. Chris is all in. Chris Maguire is all in.
45k with pocket jacks. It's just one over.
I'm going to say if Chris Maguire doubles up, he's going to cash.
It's a pretty.
Oh man, he's got the spade draw. He has the spade draw.
Pretty much the same shape as he was before.
He needs a spade.
9 ounce.
Or a jack. Or the queen. There you go.
11 ounce.
There you go. Oh, he got the lot. 98,000 for Chris Maguire. Chris Maguire goes on to cash now. John Barker is out. Drayton, 2-time winner in Luton, is out. Ludo's out, unfortunately. Ludo is now out. Colin Cooper is out.
Hendrik.
The last man out.
It's not the worst bit of damage, but after a flop like that,
the last man out was Tom Langley. The last person out, Tom Langley.
Is that Tom the tuner?
Tom the tuner. Jimmy Keeby, is that the footballer?
I've no idea.
Jimmy Keeby.
Who would he play for?
Palace, is it?
You are definitely asking the wrong person.
Okay.
Yeah, dreadful turn. Was it dreadful? Back in the day you couldn't re-enter though, huh?
That's true.
You could at the table and not pay the reg fee. We were the blessed ones. It was a rebuy. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. It was all freeze outs.
First cash game of poker I played in Vegas was Limit.
Absolutely.
I played Limit poker in Vegas for the
Limit
first time.
poker. I remember entering a tournament at the World Series thinking it was just no limit hold'em, and it was limit hold'em.
He played for Reading, Jimmy Keeby. So there you go. Thanks for that, Gibraltarian. Vato says, wasn't it just the 12 of you in Binions smoking cigars? Unfortunately now, Binions doesn't exist.
What?
The card room's been flattened upstairs. It's now a show bar thing. The card room is completely gone.
It's history. How did one of these boys in Vegas that made 50 million not buy it for the history of it?
Yep. It is no more. The card room upstairs in Binions.
There was no greater feeling than you arrived downstairs and there was escalators at the bottom.
Yep.
And you'd step on the escalator, and as you were going up, that big mirrored part of the wall, you'd go through it, and you could just hear those chips. Oh,
the escalators at the side of the $1 million that he had a photo with.
Yeah.
That in the day was real money because they used to have armed guards there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I played a seniors comp there once in Binions, and it was over 45s. And I sat next to TJ Cloutier for 6 hours. And then
I'm sorry to hear that.
And then Lon McLaren came onto the table, the commentator. And who else came on? There was somebody else. It was just such a... I had a right laugh. Because back in the day then, I was like, oh my God, it's you. TJ Cloutier's on the table. Oh my God. So Chris Maguire doubles.
7-card stud, they were the tournaments back in the day. That used to be the easiest money. What have we got here? A raise from Nick and big blind defend. As they approach. Oh, just flops the wheel, yeah?
Just the
wheel. Must be nice. Ace of spades. For Nick. Yeah. Check, check.
How do you keep a straight face?
I've got to check. You've got to check back here. But Ace 10 knows it's either that far in front or that far behind. But it can also check back the turn. But not many players will give you that free card. If you check twice, very few people are going to play position and allow a river card to come, even if it's just a 4k bet. But he has checked, thinking he could still be so far out in front, and maybe he'll get his opponent to bet the river and he'll just call off. I would probably bet my straight now, just very small, 6k. And my opponent's checked twice to me. It's unlikely he's just going to decide to wake up and do a random bluff.
Yeah. One chip will be too many. So we over bet. Make it 25,000, trying to make it look like a complete air bolt.
And maybe he's just hoping that his opponent's hit something.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to waste 25k. Every chip matters. The beauty about betting small is A, you're probably likely to get called. You could get raised, but to get called for 25k is less likely. I'm not saying it's not possible. You know, if we just got through the money, there's all different dynamics, but we're a few off the money. 6k buys you 2 orbits nearly. It buys you an orbit for sure. I think it's great the TV screen you got in the background. Is it going to offer?
It does call. It calls with ASI.
Well, he knew better than me.
Yeah. 25,000 to Dan. Wanted to see. Maybe he just called to see what he got.
I guess so. You can understand it. You know, it could be an absolute bluff.
He had a really nice hand.
A really nice hand.
Are there any APAC players playing? Says Scott Berridge. Any APAC players? There'll be a few that's played the APAC events, but not too many. I don't do enough APAC events. I hope APAC comes back, and I hope APAC get on the tour and start doing things again, because I want to play more APAC events. They're a good social...
What happened? They kind of...
No, it's just obviously COVID hit. Obviously, Kentings don't do poker anymore.
Paul Pitchford, he was the APAC king, wasn't he? Paul Pitchford, I think he's won more.
Des Duffy, Lee Wilshire, yeah, all in the APAC gang. Obviously, the team events were the best. We used to strive out for Grosvenor. We were the first at the bar.
Hey, show him how it's done.
We were the last out of the bar.
And he forgot about the poker.
All APAC is now online. All APAC is now online. It's a bit of a shame. I'd love a team event to come back.
Is that on Grosvenor?
Maybe. Maybe.
It's 10 all in.
Maybe we'll get a team event up and running again.
Going to get that through.
Are there any ladies left in the tournaments? Well, I don't think there actually are.
It's a good question. I'm going to have a quick butchers.
All right, buddy.
What's going on? Get some air.
Nice one. A quick run. But I don't think that there actually are. When is the next big festival? Any stuff up in Liverpool? The Hungry Gamble. I am sure. Well, Liverpool's now on the list for live tournaments. I know that much. We will quickly find out when the legs for the 30-30 is in Liverpool, as I know it is. It still needs a rebrand, but it'll get there. It'll get there. Liverpool's 30-30 is the Wednesday the 18th of August until Sunday the 22nd. That is in Liverpool. £400 buy-in, 50,000 guarantee. Plenty of day ones and satellites. Back in Liverpool, the 30-30. So 400 buy-in. And if you fancy it, travelling over the border, Manchester, 5th of August until the 15th of August at Berrynoon Road. It's only an hour away. Satellite's running for the 3-seat guaranteed, 3 tickets to the closer. 10 runners in at the minute, just 10, so a good chance to get yourself one of the tokens.
Someone else with symptoms. Yeah, it's sarcastic.
Oh, Paul Zimmer's back from his run.
This is a man's world. There's no female cashing in the GUKPT leg 1 in London.
Unbelievable.
I don't believe it. But what I do know is on table 20, there is a gentleman in seat 1 with over 500,000 chips.
Antoine Saut, the big player. The French lad.
The action table of Michael Sang and
Is
Sam
Antoine the
Miller.
one that sat final table when James Aikenhead did? In both England and Europe, in America and in Vegas and Europe, the same year.
Oh wow! When was that the same?
Antoine Saut.
There we go. I mean, you'd think there might be some more, I suppose, COVID, so I say more European players that would come over for this. But I guess the COVID stops that happening. Yeah, you will see when the bubble bursts. Shout should have won the 2009 World Series of Poker. He also made the final in 2017. I didn't recognise him. Why would I? Oh, maybe it's a different player. I'm sure it's 2020. Did he have a mask on? He couldn't. Do you think I could remember? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Hesp was the main man. How many players left? We're about 10 to 12 off the money.
Yeah. Yeah, Darwin Moon passed away last year, didn't he? September last year. Complications during surgery, apparently.
Oh, Darwin Moon.
Yeah. He won it, didn't he? Second.
Yeah, second.
The tree logger.
Yeah.
The old lumberjack.
I just think Barocca on a good day.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. I chop down trees, I eat my lunch, I go to the lavatory. On Wednesdays I go fishing.
What's that? The Boulets. Chris raises. It's probably all in from the aces, likely to get called from Chris. All in and a call. Chris, a player at risk.
Chris smiles, sees the boots.
on,
the
eh?
diamonds.
8 or a queen for a... Well,
bit of a
8's the better
yeah.
squeeze, isn't it?
Now we're down to a 9. Oh, the ace is double. And we double. So the ace is double. Yeah, we Celts. RIP Wayne Flack. Lane Flack. Lane dying 2 or 3 days ago. I actually watched...
I think that's how I watched him die.
I actually watched Mike the Mouth did a little bit of a eulogy with hundreds and hundreds of poker players, which I don't know how he put it together, and I don't know how it worked, but he got everybody talking about. It was a fantastic thing. It was so touching and moving. I interviewed Lane Flack back in Macau when we did the APT, and then when all the nicknames were out and all that, it was called Cowboy. Cowboy Lane Flack.
Cowboy, you know why that was, don't you?
He used to wear a Stenson.
That's correct.
Yeah, he used to wear a Stenson. He said, get rid of that. I said, I don't want to be called Cowboy anymore. I said, okay.
He wore a skirt and they called him the Cowgirl.
It was then called Back to Back Flack.
That's the name you want to be remembered for.
Absolutely.
Back to back.
6 bracelets.
Beautiful.
At the World Series. Lane Flack interviewed him in Macau. Top lad, got a massive smile.
Yeah, I was quite surprised to see Mike Mattisey. He showed me. I mean, he looks...
Yeah.
He's shaved that hair and grown a beard.
He has indeed. So yeah, that was good. And also, during that, Noel Furlong from Ireland. 1999 World Series main event champion. Noel Furlong passed away.
Doyle Brunson outliving them all.
Absolutely.
Amarillo Slim. Still going?
No.
Wait, excuse me. Holly. This is London town. This is the poker room. The Victoria Casino. Central London, UK.
Is this London?
Where else would it be? Numbers like this.
600 runners. Just shy of. It is indeed. It's the Victoria Casino, Edgware Road. If you start at the bottom of the Edgware Road, on the bottom of the M1, it'll take you 2.5 hours by car
to get to Manchester.
To get 2.5 miles.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But once you hit the M1, you're straight to Manchester.
You are. Nearly.
And if you leave now, you'll get there in time for the next GUKPT in 3 weeks.
What, walking?
Or hitchhiking. How long do you think it would take 20 minutes to walk a mile?
You carry on with that, young man.
3 miles in an hour.
Yeah.
There we go. I'll work it out. Need a pen and paper. 3 miles in an hour. If we walk solidly for 24 hours, that's 72 miles. It's going to take 3 days to walk there without a break.
3 days without a break?
So now let's put some brakes in. It'll take us a week to walk to Manchester.
Put some brakes in. That's 2 days, 2 weeks.
Get a couple of hours keeping en route. We'll have a little stop here and there. Anyone up for a walk? It's a bit of a rub down.
Power nap. A power nap. Looks like a nut.
Here we go. 9-9 Jack. There's Jack 8. There's King Jack. There's King Queen. Everyone's with a little bit of this. $6.5K from Carl. Called. 2 overs and a gut shot. Chris calls. Brick on the turn, but it is a diamond to bring 3 diamonds. Could slow the action down. Chris with the king of diamonds. Top pair, king high flush draw. Good.
To be fair,
People logged in. Don't know if I like a check with Chris here. Maybe he wants his opponent to continue, but in a 3-way coup, I'm not a fan of a check. King on the river. And he could have led the turn there, let them pay for their draws. You know, what if they had Queen Jack? What if they had Queen 10, you know, with the Queen of Diamonds, or 10-8 with the 10 of Diamonds, they'd pay on the turn. He's checked again. He's hoping someone's going to do the betting for him. I don't think Carl needs to bet this, but he might. Nope, it's checked. King Queen's hit the river. He doesn't know that he's lost. Well, the Lions, they were 12-3 down. Apparently they've come back and won. He has checked. On the backs. This pot could have been quite a lot bigger. I think it's when near the bubble it's gone this way, to be honest. And it's understandable with the money at stake.
Yeah. Taco Logan says, how many entrants do you think will be at Edinburgh? Well, the last event was 2019. Nathan Slater won it. 309 runners. So if you went on that, anything over 300 would be awesome. First event back. Don't forget there's still social rules in Scotland. Apparently the Lions have won the rugby thingy.
After this level we move, right? Yeah, so they keep those on. That still was so fun if you listen to for the dead bodies on the table. I bet they're going to take us off.
Yes. Scott Berridge, nothing better than playing with live players, APATs. Well, you never know in future APAT will come back live. It's online at the moment. Are the 30-30s replacing the 25-25s? No, the 25-25s will be back next year. It's just the 30-30s was something different as we got back to a little bit of normality to see how they were running. So there's nowhere near as many as what the 25-25s were. 25-25s will stay online for the rest of the year, sort of the seasonal specials and Goliath. But a lot of things will be returning live for next 2022. Greg Murphy isn't doing this for Edinburgh, he's doing it for Mankind. God bless. Is Ian Bosley still in? Yes, he was at the last break. He was on 280,000. Mark Walters says, how much was the buying for this event? 12.50.
Depends how many bullets you had.
12.50 plus 2 re-entries if needed. And whatever platform you're watching on, get ready because I'm just about to log into Facebook. To see who's watching live on Facebook.
Jack in the cut-off. 55. Standard open. It's not very... The good thing is when it's not an aggressive table, you can start opening a bit more because you're not going to get free bet that often unless they've got the goods. And being so close to the bubble, the short to medium stacks, they're not even going to get entangled with you with kind of marginal hands.
Going live.
In 3, 2, 1.
Can't find it.
So the Queen 8 has raised the hijack here. Endrit probably got the highest VPIP at the table. Stick a small C-bet in. Doesn't have to go big. 8k is probably more than enough. But he's checked it. What a turn card. Not only does he pick up the nut straight, he's picked up the flush draw with it. Ping! What?
Putting.
How much has he bet here?
We've heard that ping quite a few times this week.
224 with a 4K anti, 10K in orbit.
So just tune into Facebook. Paul Gupta, the Black Flash. He says Merchant City can accommodate. So I don't know whether it's just Edinburgh or a Glasgow flip, I'm not sure. How many left in, says Tom Yates? There were 75. Last time
74.
Evening Tower. Hope you are well, pal. That's Paul Bennett. Evening Paul, the Mad Cabbie.
The Mad Cabbie.
The Mad Cabbie. That was his online alias for years, the Mad Cabbie. Yes, all good, Paul, thank you very much. Greg Murphy's got 290,000. Skullmaster's evening all. Will there be any live satellites for GUKPT Manchester? Yes, Gerald. If you download the Grove.live app, if you like all things technical, there is a big satellite on the Wednesday. There's also satellites running online as well. You can buy it online as well if you want to. And if you go to the Poker Live app, it shows you the full schedule for Manchester. And there will be live satellites.
Ace Jack opens. 8.5K to call from the cutoff. It's a hand you want a 3-bet with, but your opponent's got you covered. They're close to the bubble, but he's played correctly. Look at this, Chris behind. He's going to move in. Pretty sure he's going to move in here and pick up the 40K. Sick spot here for Nick, especially close to the bubble. He's got 25 bigs. I don't know if he's going to put ace queen down. It's going to be interesting. You don't really want to call it off with ace queen. That's the thing. It's not like it's 10 bigs. We're that close to the bubble. Is he making a move? Is Chris making a move? It's unlikely. You know, if he's got jacks or below, we're in a flip. If he's got ace king, I'm in trouble. If he's got queens or above, I'm in trouble. Overall, for me, it's a pass. It's not because I can see the cards on the screen.
And he does the right thing.
Solid fold. Did he show it, I think, as well?
Solid fold.
No, solid fold. Great spot there for the ace king. Picks up 40% on his stack. Beautiful. It's close to the money. Fast approaching.
Yes. The app says there's 64 left, says Tom.
5 to go.
Tim Buckley. So there's 64 left according to the app. The guy's using the app.
Well, we've plugged it enough. Someone has to be using it.
Absolutely. 57 get paid. Obviously, the app will tell you 30 minutes before something happens live, because we're obviously on a delay. What we will do is make sure that we get around the room to film the action when we get to the bubble.
We'll have to wake Andy up.
Try and bring you the action.
Long time for our attention. Have you got any just burst out laughing? So far away from it. Yeah. Just so far away. Have you got kids?
So as we get closer to the bubble, and there's 59, 58 left, we'll be out on the room, and if it's on an outer table, we will film the action and insert it into the live stream.
Walking around that should be sitting down.
Udo was out a while ago, unfortunately.
No, I'm trying to make him feel better. Oh. Reminiscing of the past good old days.
Yes.
I remember I trapped him in a big tournament somewhere, and he was posting online horrible things about me. He'd had a drink, he was coming up to me telling me off, he was joking. I didn't mind. I had all the chips. You've got to know I'm a nit. I mean, I publicise it enough. People still don't believe.
Mr. Neil Wolfrey just walking straight off the golf course. Evening, Phil and Paul. Good evening, Neil.
Good morning.
Plays off scratch.
We don't want to talk.
He would have had a lovely round of golf this morning. Nice with lunch in Exeter Golf Course. Neil Wolfrey.
Off scratch?
Yeah, lives down in Exeter.
Nothing better to do?
Well, no,
apparently not.
Lovely part of the world.
Very envious.
Originally from Bolton.
I think you do well on my golf chip challenge. I might bring it to Luton.
Yes.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
I could chip a ball.
I'm going to bring it to Luton. When we're in Luton, I'm going to bring my golf chip challenge to Luton for everyone.
Can I bring me sand down?
You bring whatever you like.
I'll bring me sand down.
You bring the sand, I'll bring the iron. We can have a competition running. We'll have a competition running through the week.
I'll bring me wedge.
Who is going to get the most points? 7 balls. You're 7 points or more, and you're on the board. Sounds easy. The national bad beat jackpot as of now, £65,000. It's flashing on the screen in front of us. Just going to say hi to my mum. She's watching.
Hi, Mum.
My mum's fella, he loves to watch this stream. He loves listening to the tower. He'd prefer not to hear me. He loves the tower. They love watching the game. My mum hasn't a clue what's going on, but Nick, he loves to watch. So good afternoon, good evening.
Whichever platform you're watching on, good evening.
God, there's a blast from the past.
Who's that? Is that Dan?
It is indeed.
The new man in town.
I heard he got a job here.
Yes. Yes.
How are you? Good?
Yeah, we're good
Yeah.
to see you.
Nice to see you.
They were needing a new cleaner. Dan went for the job, got it.
Got it. What's your role? What's your official role?
Cardroom manager.
Cardroom manager?
There you go.
Must have pulled a few strings.
Anything that needs doing.
You know, isn't it?
Slept his way to the top. Jeff. Nice to see you.
Anything that needs doing, Dan's the man.
David, I'll let you touch my leg.
I want my payback.
Happy with this week, Dan?
Very.
Incredible.
Incredible. I was just saying to someone, obviously I only came here like a week before, 10 days before it started, and already we were thinking seniors were like, 2 or 3 tables, and then it just kept flooding in. It's like
The best thing about the seniors is that 90% of them sit down for the first hand, so you just about know how many you're going to get, don't you? They never like to miss a hand of the other seniors. They're great.
What was the cut-off for the age? 50.
As old as you want.
No, but like for the minimum age.
Oh, minimum age. 50.
Yeah, 50 was it.
What happened?
See, I can play, you can't.
When did it go from 65 to 50?
That's the super seniors.
Ah.
They've got super seniors now. See, the seniors in Vegas.
You wouldn't want to be dealing that, would you?
No way.
You would not want to be dealing the super seniors. What? How much? How much? What's the board?
The seniors in Vegas had the side bet of a last longer in Vegas last year or the year before. The super seniors had a side bet of the live longest.
How many people want to make it through the end of the day? We got an all-in. Two all-ins here?
Paul
Cut
short
off,
stack 47,000.
open shoves, ace 10 behind button. Paul in seat 9 at risk. Jack 8.
Call. Ace 10. Paul is at risk in seat 9 with Jack 8.
I tell you what, my ace 10, I'm not putting my chips in this close to the button.
We've got extra outs.
7 ball. Diamond for a squeeze.
Yeah.
Oi, oi. There it is.
And the Jack of Spades on the river.
Queen of Spades on the river. Brick. Oh! I'm running good. Let's pick a number on the wheel. Diamond on the turn, Queen of... And people think at home I've seen this on a screen somewhere else.
Absolutely not.
100% not.
I've cemented you to the floor.
It's easy. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I put my money in with the ace 10 there, I swear. That's how much of a nit I am. Man's all in before me. 15, 20 bigs, my ace 10's in the bin. I'll wait for another spot. And there you go. I wouldn't have 120,000 or 100 now.
So, we lost another.
We're one step closer. 0, 0, 0. No, I know. No way. No, the other way around. The other way around, he said.
That's what you're thinking.
I say. It's going to get turned off in a minute, isn't it?
You clown.
New iPad required. I swear that's what he told me. He definitely said that. Started with a 0. Anyway.
I was going to tell you the latest exits, but unfortunately the iPad's locked.
I bet you that they didn't come over and tell me that. I just, it was a pure random guess. It's only because Tower said Jack of Spades, because then the Jack would win, that I just went up one and said Queen of Spades.
Paul Crawford watching live on Facebook, following Chris Maguire. Chris has doubled up and is, what has he got, about 90,000 as Chris now?
It's great to see Dan.
More.
It's great to see Dan
170,000.
taking charge of the card room here.
Yeah.
Good lad. Absolute good lad. He's been in the business for many a year. He's always doing good for the game. Open. Chris, King, Queen. Small blind. Kind of probably wants a 3-bet. Doesn't probably want to play a hand out of position. So he just calls, and I don't mind that personally. And Jack's gonna call the extra 4K. 4 into 24. Half an hour away till the end of the level. King 8-4. Couple of spades. 7K, probably enough just to get it done. Job done. And you, Adam and Eve. Here he is.
Nick Peters with the Super Seniors, there's no collusion, just confusion. Like it.
No, but we did a deal. No, that was last week, Murray. How much did we say? Could you imagine? Shouldn't make jokes. I've worn a shirt every day this week.
Good lad.
Haven't worn a shirt for 18 months. All the superstars coming by, taking their 15-minute break. Off to the streets of London. Surely this is an open in the cut-off. But it should be just an all-in. You want to go all-in, but you're so close, aren't you? So close, yet so far. There's a long way to go. I completely understand where he's coming from there. If we were in the money already, that Queen Jack, the money's going in. The dynamics. Morning.
The dynamics.
Ace-4 in the big blind. Might just ship.
Chris Maguire sitting pretty down, 180,000. Nice stack for Maguire.
Is he likely to set a massive trap? Yeah, I like that. And he snapped! He set the trap! He was prepared to call the jam. No one's done anything wrong here.
Nick Marchington is in trouble. Seat 6.
Jack's played
main
it well.
Event, 7th place finisher. For 1.5 mil.
No messing about. Jack limped, prepared to call the shove. He already knew how much his opponent had. Ace-4 against Ace-9. Ace-4 at risk. Not looking good. No back doors.
We need runner.
Well, he's picked up the 4 outs. A 5 to stay alive. Or he's out the door.
It isn't. It's
It
Nate.
isn't not to be unlucky, sir. Well done. Congratulations.
Nick
Commiserations.
Marchington has been eliminated off the feature.
Sorry, Mum.
Sorry, Ali. Big player in the comp. Nick Martington has been eliminated.
And that's how you play power, fearless poker, limp, snap, cool jam. It's a big jam, you know. But he's done it. He's playing the odds there. He's done it beautifully. It's better than having ace king, though, isn't it? And losing to ace nine on the upside.
I must ask Chris what he's done to his shoulder.
What's Chris? Oh, he keeps holding it.
Yeah. Do we need to ask him what's wrong with it? If he needs a massage.
We'll see you soon, Ali.
Ali, thanks for tuning in. I know Nick's been eliminated, and it'll be turning it off and watching what's on a Saturday night these days.
Must be a bit of Ant and Deck somewhere.
Well, yeah.
I mean, do you want Ant and Deck or do you want Tower and Zim? I mean, come on.
Steve Mullern or something like that.
Oh, I love Steve. I saw him. I was in Manchester in I can't remember the name of that posh hotel. It was my friend's wedding, and he came out, and I saw him. And I went, Steve. Not Stephen. I went, Steve. I don't know what came out. I just shouted it out. And he looked over and waved, and he waved, and we got a selfie. Love a bit of Steve Mulhern. He's hilarious. He absolutely rips it out of people, and they have no idea.
No,
it's the best TV.
Not. He's in the Magic Circle as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he's very, very good at his magic. That's what originally he was known for. And the wheel, we got the wheel here as well.
Oh, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and the wheel. Oh, that's the one with Michael McIntyre and they ask questions.
Oh yeah, with the
and they spin them round on the.
And he sings his song and
yeah.
I've seen it a couple of times.
I've never seen so much CODS TV in all my life as lockdown.
Beeswax in it,
I
know.
know. Flipping heck.
Just put Live at the Apollo on and have a laugh.
Yeah.
Bit of UK Dave. Hello Dave. Bit of UK Gold. You can't beat a bit of UK Gold.
I always remember my mum. My mum tapes everything and re-watches them and re-watches them and re-watches them and then starts answering the questions before they've asked the before she answers them before they ask the question. Like she knows everything.
I took the test again. I got 10 out of 10 for the quiz.
You know when the first woman won Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, who ended up on Eggheads?
Yeah.
That woman that it was on Challenge. But she says, no, I've got it taped, we'll watch it. So we watched it all the way through. It gets to the $500,000 question.
See?
And she gets it right. And I'm like, and I've never seen it. I know she wins it, but I've never seen it. And the klaxon goes off. Come back tomorrow, we'll see you tomorrow. See if Judith. See if Judith can win the £1 million. She says, awesome, stick it on, Mum. She went, oh, I didn't tape that one.
You've watched the build up and you don't watch the climax.
I guess all the way to the £500,000 question. I watch it and she said, oh, I didn't watch that, I didn't tape that one.
You must be able to Google that now.
Oh man, it's on YouTube.
You can't beat a bit of Noel's house party back in the day.
Oh, Mr. Blobby was the funniest thing ever. Mr. Blobby had me in stitches.
What happened to Deal or No Deal? Is that finished now?
Yeah, that's finished. It was on about 20 years.
Genius.
It was on forever. He thought the idea, didn't he?
Yeah,
he thought the idea, sold it to 100 different countries and made gazillions. Yeah, couldn't believe it. That was, oh my, that's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I just could not believe it. Awesome, we'll watch the next one. Oh, I didn't take that one.
Oh, a couple of chips coming in.
Don't forget we're 8-handed tables, so when we do get players coming through,
I'd gunge the tower.
Who said that?
Yes, the gunge tower.
We're on 64 players because there's 8 tables of 8.
I'd gunge the tower.
Where's this
I think
come
we
from?
should get that organised for the main event when it comes to London. Get a block up.
Goliath
here.
next year.
Not tell anyone and ask people to come in for interviews, and then say, do you want to? You can ask them if they want to gunge someone, and if they say yes and pull it, they actually gunge themselves. Now that would be good. We could call it the Karma Tank.
Ace King 8 set for Jack.
But the good news is, Hendrick won't lose too much here with 5s. Unless he wants to take off. Can't imagine it though. Yeah.
Bet and the fold. You see the American guy that rang phone a friend on the $1 million question?
On his, yeah, he phoned his dad.
Phoned his dad?
Yeah, quality, absolute quality. Hey Dad, just want to say, I know the answer. I wanted you to be the first person to know. Is that the one?
I just won $1 million.
Just won $1 million. And it would have been great if you got it wrong.
That would have been that would have been the most viral
ever in the world.
Ever.
You know, you heard about the Irishman though? On the $1 million question?
Nope.
You must have.
No.
$1 million question. Who was the great train robber? The great big, you know, they were the robberies back in the day. Big, great. The four names appear on the screen. He says, I know this one. He says, but I'm going to take the money. Chris Tarrant says, I don't understand. You know the answer. You're going to take the money? He says, Chris, my final answer. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm going to take the money. He says, okay, it's your choice. He writes him out a cheque, gives him a cheque. Everyone give him a clap, $500,000. They turn the cameras off. He says, I've got to ask, why didn't you answer the question if you know the answer? It's £1 million. He says, I might be stupid, but I'm not a grass.
Oh man!
Oh, terrible! I know I shouldn't do stand-up. Thank you. I'm here all night. I'm here all week.
You are. It's been great. We are 20 minutes away from the next session ending, and a 15-minute break, and then the next level.
We'll be in the money.
Level 8.
We'll be in the money in level 7.
7.
We'll be in
Is
it.
he only level 7?
Yeah.
Wow.
Tower thought we wouldn't even get the money today. End of level 8. End of level 8 was the line you said.
I said end of level 8, beginning of level 9.
I said 6 to 7 because normally it's around the dinner time area. You're very close. It used to be end of level 6.
So thanks for tuning in, Ali. I hope you are well. Well
Good
done
to
to
see you.
Nick. Very unlucky for Nick as well. Great to have him on the table. Like I said, we're not been able to commentate on Nick too many times. Hope we do so in the future.
Well, there's a bit of a stack just turned up to the table. Well, no, is that 130k? It looks more than it is. They must be kind of 1k chips. Lots of he does a Zimbler, gets all the 500 chips to make himself look like he's got plenty. Quite right.
Thank you.
Bonsoir. Oh, have we got a treat for you? Have we got a treat for you? After the break. What's happening?
Probably the two I've got Brad Rawson, Sam They're going to pull a lot of pressure on Mark's the bubble. I respect your decision. No. It's not. It's a nice to you know what we do. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Cheers.
Sorry, just before the players go back, see a couple of these boys.
Yeah, who are we speaking to?
Got to tell you what, we watched them on the feature table earlier.
Asif,
he said, I've just been moved to the table of doom.
Oh dear.
Michael Sang, Sam Miller, David Relson, no, sorry, it's Brad Relson.
Brad Rawson.
He's on the table of doom. He says, but, you know, at least they'll respect my decisions. I said, no, they won't. Just stay afloat. Check the breaking order. It's really important information. It sounds silly, but it's always good to check the table breaking order, because if you're about to approach the bubble and you're the next table to break, you just don't need to get involved if you're on a table you don't like. And if you believe you're on a table of doom, you'll be on a table of doom. If you go, well, I'm on a table where I can make a lot of chips, you know, the power of believing.
The power of believing.
I believe!
Steve Cleary is going to be running 3.
He is.
Well, we'll be running forever in October.
Let's have a word. Tell them what they're doing, Tower.
3-for-1 donation offers for Steve Cleary as he runs the London Marathon on behalf of the Carers Trust. He's then going to be doing a full duathlon, which is running and swimming. Cycling. Running and cycling. So, and then straight after that, he's going to be doing a half marathon.
Well, after.
I'd eat a full one, but...
Yeah, you know, they cut the duos, you get half and half. They're all...
That's
okay.
true.
Yeah,
but half and half marathons nowadays are only the same size as the marathons we used to get as kids. That's what they were. So he's doing it for the Carers Trust. If you want to donate, you can. Just give him page for Steve Cleary, and also you can text some dosh. Donate a £5, text PokerSteve5 to 70085. All in aid of Carers Trust, which is the main sponsors for Grosvenor Casino and Rank organisation.
Or you can text PokerSteve 10 to the same number and donate £10. You know,
any figure off of the PokerSteve.
Any figure. Is there a minimum?
There's no minimum.
No minimum. You can text PokerSteve 1 if you don't have much. Every penny counts.
PokerSteve 10,000 as well.
There we go. I don't think I think the EE might phone me up and say, I just need to check, Mr. Zimbler. £10,000 donation been given. Will it clear? No, sir. But we must know asterisk. Terms and conditions apply. Text will be charged at your local rate.
Here's a genuine question.
Don't believe it.
Now we've left the EU, will the phone tariff stay the same?
No.
Regarding ringing abroad?
Can't imagine they will.
That's a shame.
I know, we've only just got it to be the same free price.
We've only just got it to be good.
I know, but...
unbelievable.
Maybe it will.
I love going to Vegas and it's just using your own phone whenever you are. It's awesome.
As opposed to $2 a minute.
Because I genuinely don't know.
Alright, we are close. We are getting close.
Are we?
Players are back.
I'd like to check on the app, but somebody's locked it.
Who's done that?
Stay away, you.
I bet that one doesn't work either. Hey! We've cracked the code.
You got it wrong.
We're in.
Crack the code.
Crack a jack. What we at, Tower?
We are at 25. Oh, there's another satellite running for the 50, for the 30. Sorry, for the closer. That's coming up in 2 minutes' time. In the first one, there were 24 runners.
Wow, and we were worried that it wasn't going to start.
Sun City Kid is chip leader. In fact, he's double chip leader anybody else.
And that's 6 seats then?
That's, 6 tokens, and 7th gets 12 quid.
Happy days.
Well done, one and all, and there's another one starting.
What's the guarantee on the next
2
one?
2 minutes.
Same?
Same, and at this moment in time, it's not going to run because it's going to start in 1 minute. There's only 3 runners.
We need one more player.
2
more players. Buying $30, guaranteed 3 seats.
In again. We need 2 runners or it's not going to run.
Ace, Jack, under the gun opens. Called with Jack 10 suited. The cut-off. The 30 bigs. Not in love with the flat call. But he has called with King 9 of clubs. Ace King Carl on the button, 25 bigs. What a coup to ship it here. To build his stack up 33%. It's got to be all in, surely. It's squeaky bum time. We're on the bubble. But you've got to play correctly. It's more dangerous to flat call with a hand like Ace King or to make a weak 3 bet. All in, get the job done, don't mess about.
Half 10, I think.
Yeah, all in announced. Yeah. Under the gun's going to ask for a count. Can't imagine he wants to get busy with Ace Jack. I know you got 250k, but it's not how you want to invest 100k. We know it's going to get through. So sorry, yes. The Red Viper. I thought.
What's the buy-in and what's the guarantee?
I thought they were talking about for the satellite.
Ah.
It's 1250 buy-in for this.
200,000 guarantee. Managed to scrape it over the line.
Just.
And collected 637,000.
Very close it was. Level 7 on day one. It got smashed. Yeah, he's giving it up. What a great spot there for Cole. Picks up 34k. Just what you're looking for. Yeah. You know, and the people play their part in this, you know, calling the open behind with hands like King 9.
A few eliminations in the last hour. Colin Gillen, Ali Abdul Zahara, Tim Joyner, Matt Perrins.
Oh, Matt
span
Perrins.
Span it up all the
Bracelet
way.
winner.
He was bought in this morning and he span it up and eventually went out. Yanis Kupix, Rob Fisher, John Bousfield was eliminated. I looked right on table 18 and he'd been eliminated. We saw Paul Heiser go out. Michael Burnett, Michael Shepherd, and as we know, Nick Marchington. And the big news for the Cardiff fans, Ian Bosley has been eliminated as we're getting closer and closer to the money. Boz was up to 300,000 today, so he must have had a terrible level.
Just over 60 runners left. Declan.
Money is at 57.
Ace Jack opens.
Try and capture all the action on the outer tables.
Queen's behind. It's going to be a 3-bet. Looks like, is that 25k? Or 21? Just a call. Wow, maybe he's looking for some squeezes behind. No, I can't chat, and I've tried to log in, reset my password, ask for my phone number, and then it says checking you're not a robot for 20 minutes. Didn't send me a text.
Oh. Probably got a different phone number. Somebody else got a text saying log into Twitch.
And you can't connect via Facebook either. I don't know why. Username. I'm sure it's P Zimbler.
Well, don't shout out your.
I don't care. It's only Twitch. Nope, username does not exist.
Okay. We haven't done any commands yet because there's only one person that knows how to do it.
Password is incorrect. Okay, that's better. Now I know what's what. What else could the password be?
So Chris bets 14.5 on a 10-5-4 flop. Aline in seat number 6, who has just come to the table with a stack of 400,000. Looks down at Ace Jack.
Pick an image with two of the same icon. Are you joking? Pick the image with two. Oh, this one.
2 and 6.
With two of the same. They're the two of the same icon. Pick the image with two of the same icons. Is that what they're saying? No, one done. Pick the image with two of the same icons.
5.
Don't make it easy. I'm in. Oh no, the password is incorrect.
Chris Maguire taking down the bot. Thanks, Nightbot. Hashtag payout and not payouts. Thanks, Nightbot. Whoever put it in. Was it you or Andy? Andy's put the payouts in. You did that? I didn't think it. We didn't think it'd be Andy. We didn't think it'd be Andy.
Doing it again.
Yeah.
If you do that.
Yeah. Right.
Because he's done it.
Awesome. Ah, see, it's payouts on every other Twitch stream. To be fair, we are unique. We're unique in the fact that we don't know what to do. And we can't fix it. But we'll get there eventually. Maybe one of us raiders can do it for us. When will the schedule for Manchester be released, Tower? Said ZR Giz. It is still ZR Grizz. If you've got the Grosvenor Poker Live app, it's already on there now. The full schedule for Manchester will be released next week on social media, but it is on the Poker Live app right now. Greg from Edinburgh with the ace queen.
Something wrong.
We have a certain set of skills. Twitch Twitch isn't one of them. That tickled me.
What's going on?
Oh, Vato. Oh, Vato. He's like Liam Neeson. They have a certain set of skills. Unfortunately, Twitch isn't one of them.
What's going on?
Oh, that's funny. Sam says, how's Ian Bosley getting on? Ian Bosley has been eliminated in the last half an hour. We are 5 off the money, says Tim Buckley. He's got the app and he's using the app to perfection.
Strong. Now what do I do?
What we'd like you to do, if you're looking at the app and the bubble goes, obviously we're on a 30-minute delay, we'd like you not to do any spoiler things. Have you spelled it right?
Yeah, they're the same.
Have a look at the eye.
Yeah, they're 100% right. Oh no, I haven't.
You know, like when he typed in the password and he started it with 3 zeros, and I said, no, that's not it. Yes, it is. Locked it for 15 minutes.
We're in. We can use the chat. Oi, oi!
Good old Zimble.
Finally, God help me.
Good old Zim.
Good old Zim.
Is Jamie Nixon still in? Yes. Is the answer. 150,000 from his starting stack of what? About 26? Awesome.
What is going on? It looks like you're trying to log in for a few devices.
Have a look at your email. Have you got your emails on your phone? You got that number?
081 081 831 081 081 031
831. Oh man.
Blocked.
You are now blocked from Twitch.
I've been passed from Twitch.
Oh, if you're listening to this and wondering what's going on, I wish
We can chat.
I wish we
We're
got the
in
cameras
the chat
on.
now.
I wish we got the cameras on.
Oh dear. Except with cookies, I don't know what we're talking about. But yeah. Okay.
That Vorto's message is still tickling me. That they have a certain set of skills.
How do we get the chat box open? Notifications. There we go. Finally, after 2.5 days, we can chat. Animated emojis. I don't want the bot to bar me for putting it. I've only just got into my Twitch account. Meanwhile, 3s against 5s. I think we're going to break in a minute.
See, people know me. Does Poker Mel says, is Tower really trying to give technical advice to somebody?
The two of us together.
I'm giving technical advice to the only person there's more inept than me. Oh. Awesome.
We've got to be. We could come
I'm
out.
glad there's a break. I need to rub me. I need to dry my eyes.
Oh dear.
I need to dry my eyes. So come on, then you can chat. Start chatting.
Well, who am I going to chat to now? I don't even know how to chat. I'm going to get barred. I'm going to get barred. I'm going to get kicked out. The bots. What are we? 1:45. Do we take the break? Yeah. This is it. We must be last hand before the break. Another deck. How many decks do you think they go through in a day? That could be a competition, couldn't it? Lucky they're not €100 each anymore. There we go. 15-minute break, guys. We'll be back.
15 minutes. So go and dry my eyes and
get some air.
And get back. See you in 15.
So after 75 feet, so 24.
Stack is shrinking, yeah.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Like, just in case you haven't been on it before, when I do your cards, please have your cards on the logo, just 2 or 3 seconds so we can make the cards. You can't watch the stream while you are playing on the team. They're the only 2 rules.
No.
You remember the game? 2.5 5 to the big one on 5. Yeah, 2.5 5. So it should be 5 for the big, 2.5.
Welcome back to the next session. This will be where probably the bubble is burst, because we're down to 61, I do believe.
This is the line we put in. We said level
61. I didn't.
No, you said end of the day. I can't believe how quick this has gone.
So obviously, now all we ask is that if you are looking at the app and you see the numbers, and we get close to the bubble and we get onto the bubble, you might hear them shout, "This is the bubble time." Just no spoilers in the chat box. Thank you very much.
I'm chatting into the mic.
Chatting to the mic, son. Chatting to the mic.
Maybe chat, maybe 1, 2, 3.
If anybody knows that Sven McDermott is still in the tournament, yes he is. I saw the white t-shirts. We'll try and get...
What, 2.5, 5k with a 5k ante, 12.5k in orbit. Average stack around 200,000. That's 40 bigs. What a great structure. Okay.
Paul Grummett was the last one eliminated just before the break.
Yeah, now, did I hear about that at the break? Oh, did I hear about that? There he's sitting to our left having a bit of Colucci. No, he's had a few. Yeah, he took a few bad beats. Well, for me so far, the worst beat's been for Willie Tan. Poor fella, flopped top set, lost a runner. That was a while back.
So when we get close, obviously, if we do get into the 61 with 4 off, they'll let us know. You'll hear the shout of "pause the clock" and all that malarkey.
Are you guys going to go out to the floor?
So we'll have PK and Andy on the floor filming if it's on an outer table. If it's on the feature table, obviously, then we don't need to insert the video.
Yeah, David Preston 712 on Twitch. No,
oh, we got on the feature by the way.
Oh, we're back in the game. Sorry.
Back in the game.
Here we go. Oh, we have a new table. Here we go. We are. Yes, I see Tom Hall. So it must be this piece of paper.
Maz Baker in seat number 2. Great player, Maz.
He's got some chips, hasn't he? 315k. He's got Stephen O'Keefe, just under 100k.
Yeah.
Seat 1. We saw him yesterday. Like I say, Maz in seat 2, 320k. Julius in seat 3 with 185,000. Is that Ronnie?
Ronnie Tell.
Ronnie Tell, 161k. Our very own Tom Hall. With just over 150k. Gareth New with about 130k. Daniel Thigh. No, how's that pronounced?
Danny, I think it's Teague.
Teague. Just shy of 300k.
We need to. We definitely need to get confirmation, but I think it's Danny Teague.
And none other than Jack Hardcastle, with just under 400k. Thank you.
Ronnie Ty.
And look at this, seat 1, Stephen Aces. He's got an image. Stephen doesn't mess around. It's near the bubble. He's not going to take any chances. Someone... Oh, he's going to get on. Julius has got kings. In the big blind. The cut-off. Daniel's open with Queen Jack of Spades. He's getting out of the way. Cut-off has just flat called and not 3-bet. But with all this action, with the button shoving as a rock, and Julius reshipping, Ace-Jack's getting out of the way. It's Kings v Aces. Aces at risk. Stephen O'Keefe.
Aces at risk, but I'd like the aces. I would like the aces.
It's going well, thank you very much for asking.
All in and a call on a feature, shouts the dealer.
Rambo on the rail.
Is he out?
Out. Well,
no.
You can only pray for a chop with a couple of spades. Nixon's doing well, I believe. That's the end of that. It's the check mark.
Double up.
Beautiful double up for Stephen O'Keefe. He keeps his well-earned image as a rock, turning over aces at Showdown.
4 spade on the river. Jamie Nixon has got 150,000, Mancunian 82.
Amazing how many times aces find kings. Well, the good news is he had a monster hand. It got cracked, but he's still in. Close to the money, he should be able to survive.
If you want to see the chip counts from every player that's still in at the break, Antoine Sout, 680,000 chips.
Beast.
Ewan McNicholas, 500,000. Sam Miller, 447. Jack Hardcastle, 388. Some cracking chip stacks. And right down at the bottom, the guys that need help. John Kelly, 30,000. Paul McCauley, 40,000. Dan Gormley, 46. And Paul Runken, 47, along with David Anderson.
Come on, JK. You can put it back.
What are they all this time?
So we are getting close to the bubble. When we do get down to 58, you'll hear the dulcet tones of, I'm guessing it'll be Geordie Mac. Dealers, pause the deal. And then they'll all go hand for hand.
Get a rush of people standing up.
I remember
checking out their hands.
I remember GUKPT Brighton 2008. They paused the clock on the bubble.
They did.
3 hours, 10 minutes later, we were still on it.
Never made that decision again.
Never. Never did it ever
Live
again.
and learn, as they say.
We never did it again. Because when we're all walking out the door at 4:30 in the morning.
Crazy. It's one of the best stops that was, Brighton.
Brighton is
Love it.
awesome. Honestly. Greg Bennett says, do you know if the 3013 Sheffield is available to pre-reg at the moment? Yes, it is. I think it might only be club only. But you will be able to pre-reg for it. I'm actually not sure if you can register online for them at the moment.
That satellite get underway, did it?
The second one didn't.
Oh.
First, this. Oh, yes, it did.
10 runners?
Yeah.
Lovely.
10 runners in total. Well done. Skullman's second in chips.
Easy game.
Yes.
Another deck. Oh. We have to check with Andy Booth, they don't cost €100 anymore. Oh, he's nodding. They do.
If you want to... you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, ladies and gentlemen. Portsmouth, Leeds. Oh, no. Portsmouth, Leeds and Walsall at the minute is the only one you can register online.
Do you know, Paul, do you know where these are within the SD card? Like 60 bits, it seems.
It's hard to recognise people wearing masks, isn't it, these days?
Yes. Not many have done it, but each to their own preference. So the next guarantee is
£5 off the money. Hand 146. 6 levels played. It's 50, that's about 250 hands a day played. So played about 650 hands.
nice one. Greg Bennett's going to register in Sheffield for the 30-30. Yep, they will take your money in the club if you're close to Sheffield. Used to be Silver Blades, Ice Rink.
Ace Jack. Thank you very much. I don't remember the last time I drank so much coffee and had so much sugar. I feel ill.
Is Richard Lazarus still in? Well, we have Lazarus. We have a full. Yes, he is. He's got 90,000 at the last
hanging
which
in.
was less than 10 minutes ago.
Got to be honest. That's nearly 20 bigs. It's plenty.
Richard
Absolutely
Lazarus has
chunks.
got 90,000 at the break.
Opened up early position with ace deuce, using his stack there, Jack. Being close to the bubble.
I think the easiest way to get an update, to be fair, Trading Bear, would be ask me in the Zim. And we'll do our best to inform you as quickly as we can.
And as correctly as possible. Jack 9 defends the big blind, checks. Jack clearly going to bet this. And just takes it down. Good news.
Good news.
Free rolls tomorrow.
It is. £250 free roll. Is there any added value?
There is.
Is there? What is it?
All you got to do is beat me.
Ah, well.
I'm not going to lie. I will go all in not on the first hand. What I may do
What
is...
have you got aces?
I will leave myself 10 chips. I'll fold, and the next hand everyone will go all in thinking I'm going to go all in, and I'll fold. I'm going to be as honest as I can in the mic, telling you what to do. I'll tell you if you should call me or not. I haven't played on the site for so long, I'll be rewarded by winning. Not the tournament necessarily, but a few of my early hands. I think I'm going to build a stack.
Yeah.
So don't get involved with me too early.
£110 closer ticket on Paul Zimbler's Napa tomorrow in the live stream free roll at 6 p.m. The closer starts at 7. 50,000 guarantee.
I'll make sure I'm out by 7. I think the structure will make sure I'm out by 7.
I'll make sure you're out by 7. Don't worry about it. Paul will strap you. Andy will strap you to the chair. That'll be good.
Hello, Andy.
Unless Andy's playing it.
And Andy Booth has won the ticket. Tom, ace 10 on the button. I don't think he'll worry about him in cash. It's nice that everyone plays differently. Three bet to 30k. We don't know what Stephen's got, but he's giving it up. You don't want to mess about with a chip leader. What a great spot, you know, to be chip leader at this stage of the tournament. It's when they thrive. This is when you attack the medium stacks. It's when the medium stacks can attack. You know, people always worry short stack. Very rarely is it the short stacks that go out on these bubbles. You know, a lot of the short stacks, they're the ones sitting there. It's going to be me. It's going to be me. These guys, the big stacks, go to war. Big stacks clash. They don't fold kings, queens, ace kings. You know, people with ace king are happy to 4-bet jam, to put pressure on the guy with jacks, and then he's going to call off the jacks. These things happen.
Yeah.
It's not always the short stacks that, you know, just have to pray. They just got to sit back and relax.
They're
You know, and if you've got 8 big blinds, don't feel under pressure. 8 big blinds will get you through the next 2 hours if you don't play a hand. You know, it's 8-handed. You've got to play 16... 24 hands. That's going to take, well, we're getting about 3 minutes a hand.
Yeah,
So
20 hands an hour.
You might blind down to 3 bigs, but you'll be in the money.
And plus the things for the short stacks is that the big blind ante means you don't have to put a penny in the
Chipping
pot
away
for
every go.
quite a while.
Steve
Obviously, when
O'Keefe.
it's your turn to do so, you put in.
It hurts more.
You put in 2.
Because you know you're going to get abused. You know the minute you put your big blind in, you're getting raised. But actually, what it also does is it enables dynamics at the table. When you're the short stack and you're in the big blind, it enables one big stack's going to open, another big stack's going to 3-bet. It creates other dynamics. I used to lead the table with like a 12 big blind stack. I would lead the table on the bubble. You know, now there's a dead big blind. It creates separate dynamics at the table. You know, if I needed that 2.5 grand min cash, I'm going outside for a walk for 10 minutes.
Yep.
I don't want to look down at aces. You don't know how many bubbles I've been taken out on aces. Doesn't matter.
Jack's going to raise it up after watching Tom raising the cut-off. Jack Hardcastle, one of the guys to watch in the entire tournament.
Trust me, there were days I needed those monies. And there ain't no shame in it. Money's money. It's the wages. If I satellited in for £100, £135, and I can pick up £1,900 by going for a walk, what am I sitting at the table for? To win 88% of the time? No, thank you. I want to win 100% of the time.
Tom Hall's got a decision. There's nothing involved with Jack Hardcastle.
No.
Counting his stack, 130,000 behind the line for Tom.
He might think he can jam and get Jack to fold a lot of hands, and he's right. This time he's not right. But he's still got outs. Still got equity. If he pulls the trigger, it's not that we can see he's against Queen. If we couldn't see these hands, these guys could have anything. 3-betting from the big blind. He knows Tom's going to raise his big blind. Thinking he's the big stack, he'll let me have one. Tom just gives it up.
I was doing exactly the same, giving it up. 2.5, 5 with a 5 are the blinds. We are getting closer to the bubble. I think we came back this level with 61. 58 is when the clock will pause, the players will stop dealing because they all deal at the same time because it's...
Or the dealers will stop dealing.
Absolutely. Dealers, stop dealing. Now. Like that.
When you finish the hand you're dealing, stop the deal.
Indeed. So Jeff Duval went out. So that's 60. Yeah, Jeff Duval went out 63rd. Sebastian Jung went out 62nd. Well, he's got force. Raises to 11.
Calls 11k.
Yep.
It's going to move that so we see the suitage. Skidders 07. Skids even. Good evening.
Nice flop. Shall we chop it with a royal?
A royale with cheese?
Let's chop it with a royal.
Why not?
I'm all in, yeah, me
What
too.
happens to the used decks with the chips in?
They'll use them again.
We'll recycle them.
Yes. Yeah. We have a lot of sacrificial decks, just in case one of the chips decides to. You don't realise how many chips actually stop working during a hand or during a game, and a lot of spare cards. They will go with us on the tour. You register the decks pre-game and hope none of them snap or break or malfunction. And do it all again in Manchester.
Let's do it again. Let's dance. I didn't see what happened on the turn here, but I think they checked.
They did.
Interesting, the button checks that turn and wants to give a free card. But we are on the bubble. You don't want to expose yourself. It's been a fairly tame table. You probably Dexio. Probably you check the app. There you go. Exactly. Check the app. Go to live clubs, cash games. It will tell you what's happening. Tell you a true story. I was in Nottingham once, and I was about to drive home, and I had a flat tyre. So I had to stay the night. I phoned everywhere. There were no hotels anywhere. So I went to the Grosvenor. I had 20 quid in my pocket, and I started playing blackjack. I made 150 quid. The morning came, I went and got 2 new tyres because the other one was about to go, and I drove home. There probably was hotels. I just had no money on me. I had 20 quid, and I went to the casino and started playing blackjack.
If you do check the app Dexio, you'll find out that there's 2 tables running at this moment in time, capped at £50 Oldham tables. Blinds are 1-1. There's 8 players on both tables, and there's a few players waiting, but not too many. So if you put your name down and get yourself a seat. You can join the waiting list via the app.
Modern technology.
If you want to click on it, click on the table, you click join waiting list, and then you are in. So you need the app, basically. It has everything on it. Once you register it and you sign in and you put details in it, then basically it's like your G1 card. You've got the barcode on the back and you scan it all and you push in and you are. All your money goes on there.
Fingerprint, eye retina thing, yeah. £165,800. If I had a pound for everyone that has asked me, are you playing? I think I'd have come 5th. Still in. 40 bigs. Hey, he's still in, Bobby.
Is he?
Bobby James, I believe, yeah, still in. Flying the flag. Good man. Wow, look at that.
Bobby James at the break.
He would have told you he had over 400 at one point, though, I'm sure. But he's there. He's flying the flag. He's playing good.
315,000.
Good man, he is. Good man.
Oh, it's come out. He said it.
No.
Pause the deal.
So soon, my boy.
Which means we're on the bubble, hand 151.
15 minutes into level 7.
Yep.
Thank you.
So Jody Mike shouted, After this hand deals, pause the deal. That means we are on the bubble.
Bobby got 450. Thank you, Wagsy Day. 450,000. I bet he's tearing up this bubble play. Fearless. That's the thing. In the old days, the bubble would take half an hour. Nowadays,
any time.
I tell you, as a short stack, you don't have to panic.
We've done tournaments with no bubble before.
And it's
where just as we're about to announce it, somebody departs. We've done bubbles, as I said, we would pause the clock and we regretted it forever.
Look at this, aces for our chip leader at the table. Well, not our chip leader, but for our big stack. Open. 3-bet from the button. Surely, and all in with aces. This is, I'm sorry. I know you've got a big stack. You might be a great player. I do not like this play at all. It's a fear play. You have aces. Why not just 4-bet?
No.
A6 not calling. We know Stephen's not. Stephen's a solid player. So even if you just make us a click back, if he's got a hand, he's getting it in. If not, he's getting out of the way. I know you think Stephen's probably got a hand, but he's not going to call it off. Not this close to the money, especially as they've just made that announcement. But maybe that's why he's made the move, because the announcement's been made. Maybe it looks like a move. But we know he's folding. We know we are on the bubble.
We are now, ladies and gentlemen, on the bubble. As you can hear Mike in the background. Oh, his batteries must have gone to start shouting. We are now on the bubble.
You've got to get them to put the chocolate bars in the fridge, you see. So they're ready for you.
So the first hand.
Oh, that would be
From
nice.
now on in,
for Bobby to win.
It's one person winning nothing, and then 1.9 locked up for everybody else.
Ace King. Tom Hall. Under
Wow.
the gun. Just open ship, do you think?
Open ship, or do we want to go out with Ace King? Wow. What do we do with Ace King?
All in. Open jam.
What do we do with Ace King?
Because I don't think you want to open. Personally, 25 bit. I don't want to open and have to call it off.
Oh my word, what does he do? Come on, chat box, what do we do with Ace King on the bubble? You've got less than, what you got, 22, 23 big blinds?
He's checking around the table. He's stacking them up. They're going in. He's just double checking. That's more for the effects of have I really got a hand?
First hand, we have an all-in.
It stops, even though you want ace queen to move in against you, or pocket tens to jam against you. You don't want to open and get jammed on and call it off.
Fold.
Jack's gone.
He's shipped it and got it through so
Stephen's
far.
gone.
He's got it through.
Matt
It's
is
down
gone.
to the blinds. And that is it.
Easy game.
He got it through.
You had 40%. You just get that. Feels like it, right? Raggy ace. Yeah, ace 40. I will be leaving you.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to jam.
So now,
I don't believe me, I love it. I don't know.
Did he live jam?
thought about just min raising because it's just going to click it a lot and then it's a jam, but it's just not. I don't think it's still better. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's not like I fucking studied that spot. It's not like anyone. No, I mix it.
We're in, I guess.
Hey, you all in?
We have action, Zimbler.
Oh, the outer table.
We have action. It's the first hand. We've got action. We've just seen Tom Hall. We've got Ums and Rs in the crowd. We've got Queens.
That's Sam Miller there, isn't it?
We've got Aces against Queens.
Aces at risk.
Dan Crawley has got the Aces. And he's all in. What a great position to be in.
Happy days.
Dan Crawley.
96% favourite.
That'll do that'll do nicely. No! Oh! Ace of Queen!
2 outer on the river.
Dan Crawley's got the Aces. Sam Miller. Oh my word. Oh my days.
They cannot believe it. Hold on a minute.
Oh no.
There's another hand.
We've got Aces again. This is Phil Long and Michael Wharton. Kings are at risk.
Oh!
Ace King! What's happening there? Slow down, Neil. I'm trying to work out what's happening. Wow.
The
Kings.
Money we're looking on in the flop anyway.
The Kings have been eliminated. What? No, another? There can't be another one.
3 all-ins. And the very first hand on the bubble.
It's like online.
Queens and 10s.
10s for Michael. Yanis has got the 10s against the Queens. The Queens are all in.
Oh,
the Queens survive. The Queens survive.
What does that mean? There's 2 people who've gone out at the same time.
Wow. So Michael Wharton with the Kings against Aces. It comes Ace, King, Deuce.
Oh, brutal.
And Dan Crawley with Aces against Queens and a Queen on the river means Michael Wharton and Dan Crawley Bovey split.
They've got to split the money, haven't they? Yeah, so they get what, $950 each?
So they get £950 each. It could have been a 3-way split.
Hardly worth bubbling. Look at that, one hand. One hand
my days.
on the bubble.
Oh my
And
days.
you saw the size of those stacks. These guys weren't short stacks. These were premium hands. Ace, King on the flop.
3 hands. First hand. Oi, oi. First hand of the bubble. Oh my word. Aces against Queens. Queen on the river.
Wow, you see it all, don't
Kings. He is a king and still loses.
How about this? We are in the money at the beginning of level 7. We have got 4 more levels to play today. How many players are we going to end with?
2.
We're going to be like last 3 tables, right? 27.
Jeez.
24.
I need to go for a lie down. I need to go for a lie down. Wow. 3-way all in the very, very first hand. Just insane.
They're going to start dropping quite quick now. The short stacks on a free roll. The next pay jump is going to be at 48. Goes up to 2,550.
Don't you think the short stacks will try and survive knowing there's a pay jump and knowing that
it's quite a big pay jump?
If you do get a double up, you're back in the game.
It is a big pay jump. Well, when I say short stacks, 10 bigs or less.
Yeah.
They've been hanging on. They're not going to. They're going to play like the Ace 10 suited.
Yeah. Yeah. So when we do, and if we do get any eliminations, we will let you know. But James and Michael have split 58th and 57th. They've got 950 each. Wow. Just wow. I wasn't expecting that, let me tell you. I was not expecting that. Absolutely incredible.
Wonder why I've been singing that song all day now. No.
What's that? Oh, Andy's been singing it. Andy put it in your head this morning at 11:30.
I was whistling that. I've been whistling that. I was like, oh. There's a few songs have been in my head. That was fine.
Ah, there's a little song. Wow. Let's just watch Yashin and catch his breath. I tell you what, it's a good job the cameraman was ready.
Tell you that. Like they weren't on break.
Wow. Well, if you want excitement,
get to the Vic.
We're here. The GUKPT.
Leg 1.
Oh, live streams are us. Just wow.
All in, King 5. He's got the check mark, but will he call the 55k? He's getting 2-1. What can he put his opponent on? Raise pre-flop, small bets on the flop. Check, 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 jam.
Whew. What can you say about all that? We started today with 203.
We're down to 55.
We're down.
In 4 levels, we've lost 150 people. We lost 75% of the field. We're breaking records here.
The bubble lasted one hand. I predicted the bubble to go at the end of level 8, start at level 9. It went at the start at level 7. Michael Wharton and James Crawley Bovey have just split 57th place prize money. There are 56 players left. We're in the money. What a day. What an insane day.
Well, the only good news for these players is it can only get better. 1900 goes to 2550, then goes up to 3200, then to 3800, then 4450 once we get down to the last 3 tables. Halfway through that we go up to 5100, down to the last 2 tables. 5750, going up to 7000, going up to 7600. We're going to get to the final. Oh no, the bubble for the 9. We're playing an 8-handed final table, I believe.
We've got some bad news.
Uh-oh.
We lost Jack Lorraine for £1,900 in 56th. And then I've just heard lost one, table 26-2.
Sven, the crowd favourite.
And that is the crowd favourite, Sven McDermott, has been eliminated. On the outer table, all I heard was at table seat open, table 26-2. Table 26-2 is Sven McDermott.
Well, the figures are about to go down on the view.
So £1,900 better off. Sven, unluckily, has just been eliminated.
Final 8. At the final table, they're going to play for 150.
No, final table's 900.
Final table's 9.
Yes, because we started the
of
comp
course.
on 9.
We can't go 5 and 5. We're going to go down to 5 and 4. Bang! Hit the main table. Love it.
Yeah.
Love
We
it.
started the tournament on 900. We made it 800 because of space and courtesy to the players.
Space.
Yes.
Lawrence Houghton update. Lawrence Houghton is still in, flying the flag.
At the break, Lawrence had 290,000, which was half an hour ago.
Quite a few heroes still left in the field. Quite a few more hit the rail. Button just calls. Small blind calls Daniel on the button. A raise to 10k. It's a min click. And Tom has limp jammed. This is getting through. He can see the value here of the dead money. What's the min raise about? Long term, it's going to be a profitable move. Tom knows what he's doing. Next feature table change Prof 23 will be at the end of the next session, so they get 2 levels before a break, and at the break we'll change the feature table, so roughly about an hour and a half. What a great tournament this has been. So good to watch it from the start too. Watching how some of these players build their chip stacks with different sections of the game. The highs and the lows. Tens. Can't be a fold for Maz. No. Upstairs. 12k maybe? I could put the earpiece in and listen instead of guessing by watching. Ace 4 of spades in the big blind. Likely to call. Nope. Doesn't want to defend, I don't mind that. Even with that chip stack. Chip preservation. Very important. There we go. Connor, is Connor still in? I'm not sure. We'll wait for the tower to come back for him to let you know. $50 players remain. Close to a pay jump now.
I'm still reeling from the bubble.
Yeah, if that's the same Connor, then yeah, he definitely bust from the feature table earlier. Should be illegal to open fold anything, let alone 10-9 suited. Jack Hardcastle, he won some stuff.
He's doing well online, isn't he, as well, Jack?
Has he come out of one of these schools or stables?
Yes, and they all talk about the hands, and they're all very good. Lives in Southsea. Won the online WPT earlier this year for $500,000.
Oh, happy days. Where does it say this is in America? Is it? Wow, must be nice. It's interesting they're putting all the online events now in the mob database, right? Because it was a live database.
Because while I was over there, he also went to Vegas and came fourth in the WPT Venetian Deep Stack for $250,000.
Yeah. What a life.
So $750,000 later. Guy is good. One of the new breed.
Kid can play, yeah?
I bet he knew what raiding, what they were doing when they were raiding our Twitch
Yeah, they know.
I bet he knew.
LOL, Rolf. Haven't heard Rolf for a while.
Yeah, he's a very, very good player. Hope to see him a lot more live in the next few years, Jack. And Barry Effect says he also final table some massive 109 on stars before that WPT.
Tom Hall with the Cowboys.
As you do.
Stephen on the button with Queen 7 will get out of the way. Maz with 4s. Tom Hall opens. He hasn't really stepped out of line, Maz, has he?
Nope.
Can't imagine he's going to take off here out of the blinds. You know, it is Tom Hall. We always think these players are super aggressive. Well, he's asking Tom for a count. He might want to put pressure. You know, we're at 2.5, 5k, so Tom's up to 30 bigs. You know, if he's opening lights, he's going to be folding. Oh, wow. Ace 7, Julius in the big blind. This is not a bad spot, really, for him to jam. You know, there's 31k in the middle. It increases his stack by a third. But he's opted for a fold. Couldn't blame a player for squeezing there. With the dead money.
8-7 Queen, 2 clubs.
Maz checks. Tom's not checking, surely. Nice small bet. 8 to 10k. See if he can catch his opponent and get him on the hook. What's that, 11.5? Third pot. Could look like a C bet. Maz with that stack, unlikely to fold. He's reaching for his chips. Rolling on laminate flooring. Wow, Maz has raised. He thinks he's just stabbing. 2 clubs. Let's see what Tom decides to do with 150k. Does he want to call? Being in position, and if it doesn't come a club, well, even if it comes a club, he's got backup king, or is he just going to? Is he going to flat call to induce his opponent to raise to lead out the turn big? Because if Tom does call and it comes a brick, Maz could fire the turn. So many different ways this hand could play.
If you stack them on top of each other, we'll know what's happening.
Well, I think he's just trying to see how many chips he's got. Because that would depend on what play he wants to make. I think he's trying to make his hand look... See, the thing is, if he had a flush draw, he would just jam. So by calling, and if it comes a brick, for Maz to then make a big bet doesn't make sense, because you want to see both cards if you got the flush draw. You're not going to call this raise and leave yourself a bit short. If you're a good player, I don't think. Well, the crowd think it's going in. And it looks like it's just a raise. Looks like 60 odd K. Is that a click back? 57,000. If Maz decides to do something silly, it wouldn't make sense. Unless he thinks he's got a flush draw and I've got a blocker. No. He tried it. Fair play to Maz, giving it a crack.
Had a very good hand. Seeing 30 minutes. Just debating whether to call or raise or shove, like all the options.
So we're in the money.
I'm in the money.
In the money.
Money, money, money.
Hey, you Vinny.
And I wrap my mouth.
We are on 54.
Oh, sorry, I might have ruined it then when you were out.
All right, what
I might have said there was less.
All right.
Didn't say any names though. Can't leave me here. I'll let the cat out the bag if you leave me by myself. Jack's picking up the hands. 9-10 suited, under the gun, opens. Hijack, surely a 3-bet coming in from Jack. Gonna make it what, like 25 maybe? Bang on 25, I think. 31. He's just priced it a little bit more to exactly maybe stop hands like this. It's 20,000 to call into 54. Tom thinks he's live and feeling lucky. He might take a little stab, but he'll know Jack's going to be making this play on him a lot. Tom's opening under the gun. Is Brad still in?
Brad who?
Yeah, exactly. Tom Hall has made the call. Now heads up to the flop. I think he read the last person's post that it's illegal to open fold with 10-9 suited. Backdoor hearts, gut shot straight, and 2 live cards. 74k in there. The problem is Jack knows if Jack checks, Tom can jam. If Jack bets, it's a lot harder for Tom. Not jam, sorry, he's got 200k. I forgot that he doubled up. Brad Rawson. Brad Rawson, I believe he's still in. Okay, Tower, there's been a request for you to do a streak.
Pardon?
Yes, I know. It's a fantastic event, but not complete without a streaker. No sport is complete without one. Current payout is still at 1,900. They are fast approaching the next page up.
See, the problem is with streaking nowadays is you don't even get television time.
No, quite right.
At all.
Quite right.
You do not get TV time at all.
So
as soon as they zoom in onto a player drinking water, you know exactly what's happening.
So actually, there has been a streaker, so no event is complete because we just couldn't film it. Well, so this hand here, hold on. Flop, turn was check, check. Tom called the flop, check, check. What's happened on the river? Well, Tom knows he can't win unless he bets. Problem is, he needs to bet at least 60k. What does he think his opponents... No, he does. He's gone for a really... Oh yes, no, that's 45k it looks like. What? Tom's thinking, what does Jack think that I've open called pre with? And Tom's thinking, what did Jack three bet me with from the hijack and play the hand with? Is Ace King the same as like a pair of eights here, really? For Jack? Tom's either got something or he doesn't. And we're not worried about the 4 cards straight, are we?
Unless he's got 8s. Is 8s feasible, raising pre?
I think he's going to call.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Because I just... What does he think? Ace King, great, he's going to tap the table. Tom's going to respect that, you know. Tom's been on the other side and made those calls, and it's just another hand of poker.
Moving up to close to $500,000, Jack Hardcastle. He's not going to be 50 to 1 in the book tomorrow morning.
You know, the 45k, I guess Tom's trying to make it look a bit like a value bet too, but just for me, didn't make too much sense the way the hand played. I think Ace King's, you know, it's right too often than it's not. Is Tom going to value bet a little pair there? Maybe he's hit a set. That's the only thing. You know, or he's got now. He's open with the kind of hand that he had. There we go. Well, he's not worried, Jack. Still got just under $500,000. Of course, he's not worried. Not just under. He's just won the hand. Isn't he? He's thinking he's lost it. I'm going a bit doolally. King, Queen of Spades. Is this the jam time?
But Dan, the man.
I think it is. Julius.
He's
all in.
He's getting called.
10s are going to call, unless there's some action behind.
10s are getting called.
Snap to the races.
Danny Teague. I need to know exactly how to say his name. I apologise if I get it wrong. Danny has got the 10s.
Absolutely, Vatur. Good bet, good call.
Danny boy. 9 deuce 7.
I like the way he says. Just a good hand of poker.
The King Queen needs help.
King. Oh,
there it is.
Stay in the game.
There it is. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Oh, look here. There we go. Who's mentioning me in comments here? I'm in trouble.
What have you done now? Who is it?
Oh no.
King on the river.
God rest her soul. Hey, my mate texted me last night, losing at poker is not running bad. When the doctor says it's over, there's nothing we can do. That's very true. Very sad news. We lost Natasha Q. Rest in peace. She's dealt many a tournaments around the UK.
All right.
Rest in peace, Natasha. Sorry to hear that. Oh, here we go. Yui Chung, good to hear from you, my friend. We're on Facebook. He's in the chat.
Oh, Yui.
She was a character, larger than life, Natasha. Well, Joe Beaver's loving life. The 10 to 1, the 1 to 10 shot got beat. What was about that then?
The 1 to 10 shot.
Very sad news. Never complain about running bad while you're still alive. Gratitude for what we have, very important. Jack 7-6. Yes, Twinny Poco, good to see you, sir. Twiggy, where's Twiggy?
Twiggy?
Hey, some names from the past, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Luton days, they are. Four, 5, 6. Here we go. Not too much action happening. C bet flop. Check, check, turn. Check. River. Action on the king. Is he going to get some value here? Yes. First hand we've seen him play, really, to be honest, at this feature table in an hour, so I'd be surprised if he gets called. Keep looking up and seeing Mad Marty Wilson on the telly behind me. If you've enjoyed yourself, tell your friends. If not, don't tell anyone at all. Just going to check out, see what's happening on the outers.
Go on then.
How many we got? Yeah. Sorry.
I just let you know only one for customer.
Oh yeah, but one each, not one each, just two. Oh, sorry. That's okay.
Paul Runken finished 54th. Jais Lee finished 53rd. Min G finished 51st. What a great day. 203 down to 50.
Don't say it over
Oi, get you.
While it's hot.
Straight in.
Straight in with the ice cream. Hey, blinds must be going up, I guess. We're at 6:12. What do you think it is that makes us do that?
Throw it all. Tweet it all.
Got to have every last bit. Ooh. Yeah. So what are we on? 6:12 now.
3-6.
3-6. Sorry, that's what I meant. Level 8.
We're on 50 runners.
It's begun. 2 away from pay jump. We get spoiled with vanilla ice cream. It's very creamy, isn't it? Cheshire's creamiest of vanilla ice cream.
Okay.
Could have done with a larger pot, really. All this 85ml. I took one. He said, "Would you like one for your colleague?" I said, "No, thank you." cash tables are filling up.
Thank you.
I'm licking the inside of the ice cream tub. I need help. I even admit that on the microphone. It's even worse. Okay. 886 board. What a flop. 8-4 against 7-5. Is that the 8? No, it's not the 8-4 of spades. Can't be. 8 spades on the board. I'll tell you what, the 4 would be a disastrous card for Stephen. Wouldn't be surprised to see Stephen raise this even. But no, he's fairly cautious. He can just put 6k in. King of spades. Stephen with a 7 of spades. Deuce of hearts on the river, brick. Jack safe. This pop with other players could have been a big pop.
Thank you.
Jack says there's no point trying to slow play this. As he checks the turn.
There's 18 runners in the 5 seats, 5 tickets guaranteed for the closer tomorrow. Already going on. 18 runners. Gambler Wise is chip leader.
Jim Marlowe's asking, has the bubble burst? Yes, it did. It burst on the first hand. Do you want an ice cream, PK? We're all good, thank you. Don't bring the ice cream tray around here. They'll all be gone. 6 ice creams, 12 coffees and a banana later. I'm just nipping to the loo. Yep, one hand it took for the bubble to burst. We lost 2 players at the same time. Towers got the info. Two outers on the river. Yeah. Aces v Kings. They both flopped the set. 2 separate hands.
Here's 9 for Tom. Flops top pair.
It's not a bad flop for 5s.
Deuce.
Not a bad flop at all for 5s. Does the match finish tonight? No, it does not. We are back tomorrow from midday. We're going to play 10 levels today. We'll be finishing at 12:30 our time in the UK. And we're back at midday tomorrow to start live. That's 12:30 on the stream to play down to our champion tomorrow. Someone is going to win 165,000. But someone at home can win some money too, because we're going to close play tonight. They're going to see who's left in. They're going to look at the chip counts. They're going to read their form, and they're going to make a book.
What price do we put Jack Hardcastle at?
He'll probably be no more than 6. Depends on his chip stack at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I definitely think they should have an each way scenario, top 3. Because I think it's hard for people to punt on a player just for an outright win, considering it's not like there's skill involved. At the end, there is luck.
Yeah.
So an each way bet is a good little. Maybe we can have a word with the powers that be.
And if you back him to win when they do a 5-way chop, then what?
They have to play it out for. They're going to play for a trophy, I assume.
Yeah, the GKPT closes on tomorrow as well, while you're being entertained by the final table. Probably at that time, 7 p.m, £110 buy-in, 50,000 guarantee. And the £250 live stream free roll with a £110 closer token on Mr. Paul Zimmer's napper.
Yes.
Will you be getting any sleep tonight, or will you be putting in the hours to get practicing online?
Well, I haven't played for. I've actually made a couple of calls, and I've joined. I'll be joined by a friend of mine who's quite a well-known professional online poker player that's going to show me what buttons to push. Eastleigh, 1989. Any idea what the Goliath buy-in will be? Yes, we do.
Do we?
We have an idea. We don't know. We believe it's going to be 131.
Is it 125?
125? 110. You heard it here first. 110.
110. It's online again this year, 25th to the 30th of August.
Sven has left the building.
He has. But Mr. Nixon's still in.
Gone but not forgotten. Suited connectors for both players.
There's somebody who wants a table for 10 or something.
Yeah. Sounded like a bar brawl. That is crazy, Jim, I know. It's absolutely crazy. You'd be mad not to play it.
Yeah, there's multiple flights though, isn't there, this time? Now the software allows it.
Jim, do you work for Grosvenor? £110 buy-in with a 250k guarantee. Surely that's crazy. Surely not.
The break will be coming up soon, won't it?
For this?
No, another hour.
Who, what, where?
Is it 10 o'clock then? What time?
No, yeah.
I've lost all track of time.
47 minutes, I think we go on break.
Awesome. Completely lost track of time. Completely.
Must be time for lunch soon. 9:15, eh?
Yes.
On Twitch, that's an interesting thing. Will they be doing the Goliath on Twitch? That would be good.
No, that's Sven.
Oh, Sven.
Yeah. Sven might stream his own Twitch. Jamie Nixon will probably do it.
Wow.
Eight-handed tables all the way through until the final table, which is great for the players. Yeah, I thought it was 125, but I'm not too sure. We'll get confirmation from Tom. We'll sort out the online team and ask him what the buy-in's going to be. What was it last year online? Can we remember? Bang out of form on the GUKPT website. Good evening, gents. Enjoying the comms.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Mr. Paul's in out of retirement because
he needs the money.
because Jagar Corona. Jagar Corona. Jagar Corona. Yes, he got pinged and he went to Wembley and it was unfortunate. He's feeling good.
Thank God.
He is feeling good. He's just not unable to get to this event. He will be in Manchester. Very surprised that song was never re-released after what's just happened with the pandemic.
What, Jay got Corona?
Yeah, the knack. My Sharona, the original song. And then Weird Al Yankovic did a spoof version called 5 Coronas. Can you find out the max centuries per flight 2 was only one flight last year, obviously? Yeah, you're right. The full schedule's been released next week. We just got information regarding the dates and when it will be. I shall get in touch with Tom, have a word, and see if he can divulge any information regarding how many entries and multi-flights.
One more session after this. We've got 45 minutes left. We've got a break. Then we're back for the last 2 levels.
The Goliath is 100 plus 10 because Tom's listening. Thanks, Tom, for tuning in.
Thank you, sir.
And if you can, the full schedule is everything will be up in the lobby next week. The Goliath is 100 plus 10. It was 115 plus 10 last year because everybody had 125 token tickets for the live one. Brilliant.
Great answer.
Yes. Thanks, Tom. It will be multiple flights for the first time. So that's why it was £125 last year.
Unlimited entries?
Because it was everybody had tokens everywhere. So that is being sorted out. Thanks, Tom. Full details and everything will be up in the lobby next week. The final satellite today has got quite a few runners in it, actually, which is nice to see. We've got a live stream free roll with a closer bounty for knocking out Paul Zimbler.
Not literally, I need to add.
The 5 seats, £110 GUKPT satellite has got 21 entries. Nice. At the moment, 5 tickets are £510 GUKP tickets and £10 sixth. Well done for playing that. And all details regarding the Goliath will be in the lobby next week. Thanks, Tom. Up to date as you can get it while he's sat having a sangria on the balcony in Gibraltar.
What a life.
What a life.
What a life. I love Gibraltar. Cheap as chips.
And the chips chip?
I used to drive there just to get cigarettes. But it was only hot, only about an hour away.
Oh.
Can't remember actually, but it's a bit more than an hour. Used to take a bit of time to cross the border though. Used to leave someone at the other side, we jump out the car, we could walk over, but sometimes just to walk back over the border could take an hour. Takes a bit longer now, wow. Yeah, for sure, I can imagine. I'd hate to be in the queues when you're in the car. Oh, they were the worst. The sniffer dogs would come around. Somebody's asked, are professional players allowed to play in these without letting the committee know? It's very important, absolutely. We need to know who the pros are. Julius AK. Tom with the 4s, just under 20 bigs. He knows Julius is not opening light under the gun. +2. Excuse me. Jack's going to defend. 9-3 off. Oh, is it suited? Yeah, 9-3 of spades, sorry. Not a bad flop for Ace King, is it, Tower?
Absolutely not. Ace, King, Queen, Rainbow, top 2. Jack's got absolutely none of it. First bet wins. That'll do.
Excuse me.
Stick 1 chip in, he wins the pot.
It's really important to remind the people at home that if they play in the Grosvenor, any Grosvenor in the country, there's 31 to choose from, and they play cash. Currently, there's a bad big jackpot that runs between all of the casinos at 65,000. And if you're sat down in any of the card rooms in the country playing cash, when the bad big jackpot is won, you will receive a share of the money. You don't even have to be dealt into the hand, you just have to have been registered and on the table. So you could have gone for a walk, having dinner, as long as you've been at that table and you're registered to be playing it, you receive your share. Interesting. It's just gone live. That wasn't on before. Alright. Get some numbers though, doesn't it? So the average is now about 30 bigs, so it's Tinder gone live by sounds of it. I don't understand that. Oh, because Tower's not talking. Tinder's...
That's not me.
Swipe right. Is that Tinder?
I have no idea. None of that malarkey. Emily Cheeseburger missed last 20 minutes. What's she missed?
I'll be honest.
Not a great deal.
Not much.
No. Since the bubble burst, the first hand into it, 3 all-ins and calls, 2 lost, 1 survived.
Quite a tame feature table in terms of action.
There is a break around about 10 p.m.
We're down to the last 50 odd, right?
Yes. We are indeed.
Started today with 203 runners at the first break after 2 hours. We were down to 88. No,
yeah.
we weren't.
No,
that was dinner break. 4 levels, we were down to 88. The current payout is 2,550, I believe.
Five Jack Deuce.
Howdy JJ. We have got about 35 minutes left of this feature table. We'll have a 15-minute break. We'll be back for the last 2 levels of the night with a new feature table. Maybe with a bit of luck we'll get the action table back.
Well, you'll never know.
We'll have a word with PK. It's nice to give some other people a chance though.
Yeah, absolutely. Dan Gormley has been eliminated in 52nd. 51st was Min G. And AB was 50th. And just eliminated right now was Mr. Ben Roberts.
My man Ben Roberts.
My man Ben Roberts. So if there's one person I'd like to see on the final table, it was the gentleman Ben Roberts.
Absolute gentleman.
49th for £1,900. That would have been awesome to get him on the final table.
That was the pay jump bubble, I believe.
Oh no!
Not that he's
no.
Not someone say not that he's worried. That's not correct thing to say. He wasn't playing for the pay jump.
What was that on the right?
Where's Ali Malou? Ali Malou still around?
Well, hang on a minute. Look at the overview looking.
Who was that?
Hendrik Gecki.
No.
Packing his stuff.
It's not good to see, is it?
Hendrick was packing his gear up then.
He had chunks. They break tables?
I don't know if he's moving tables or being eliminated. Can't be going on our table because we've already got 8 people. No, because we'd be, yeah, 6 tables is 48 players, isn't it? Or 6 8 to 48.
Apparently they are.
Well, absolutely.
Well, I know 3 8s are 24, so if we double it, it's 48.
Like it.
Or 2 8s are 16 times 3 is 48.
It's gone. Frankie's just took the ticket away from Jamie Nixon. Jamie Nixon's there in the white t-shirt. Jam Nixon's got chips. Hendrik Gecki, one of the house favourites, is out. I reckon that table behind us, Jamie Nixon will be on the feature on return. That's what I'm guessing.
It's a good guess, but it's not quite right.
Say what you see.
Additional players and viewers in the event at the end of this level, there will be a ship race for the 500-point chips. In one player on each table who's buying the 500-point chips.
See, that's the difference, Paul. That's the difference. Gary Whitehead and his pal enjoying a fabulous meal in the restaurant in the Vic,
in central London,
talking about poker and the winnings. We've got hobnobs,
bananas, and ice cream. Winners can have dinners, eh? What is going on there?
I suppose if you type in a name on Twitch, you'll come up and see if anybody's online with your favourites. Well, you'd have to start having favourites now.
Who's this one?
You'll have to start having favourites and start following people now you're on Twitch.
No, I can't. I'm just about learning how to push the play button.
Aces for Jack. Tom in the big with Jack Queen suited. Is he going to raise it up? What does he raise it to?
Well, you know, I've noticed these two are in a lot of pots together.
Yes.
2.5x? Or is Min clicked, does he?
No, just calls.
Oh, sorry, you're asking what does Tom do?
Well, that's the worst kind of flop for Tom.
I'm really surprised Tom
Jack's going to fire. Maybe about 13, 14k.
Tom's in the big blind, yes.
And that's it, the old check fold.
Sorry, I'm going a bit mad here. So the competition.
I'm going to do Twitch when NFL's on.
I think you should. I think you get a lot of followers.
And I'm gonna have my football coupons because I do a lot of mug bets.
And when you
like first
tick them off,
touchdown scorer and all that. And I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna scream at the TV and flick it around watching Red Zone. Yes.
Oh,
I'm on it.
I'll watch.
I'll be on it.
Our competition.
The tips will be there.
It's going to shut very shortly. How many players are we going to end the day with? There's 2 hours left, 2 levels left of the day. How many players are we going to end with? And who's chip leader at the end of the day? A couple of prizes coming out.
And what colour socks has he got on?
Exactly.
Yes.
What colour knickers is he wearing?
Yeah.
Queen Jack of Diamonds under the gun. Daniel getting involved.
And for the ultimate prize, what seat will he be in?
Seat 9 on an 8-handed table.
Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna Twitch watching the NFL unfold and my bets crumbled.
Just the expression on your face as they cross the touchdown.
I think we should do something like that. I really do. Because I have permutations on permutations for the NFL. First touchdown scorers, multi touchdown scorers, scores, minors, handicaps. I have them all. 28 players, and Jack Hardcastle will be chip leader, said Razor Kev.
It's not a bad
Who was
guess.
already down in the money this week.
Oh,
What
well
was the second bet we had?
About? Oh, do you think I remember what I just said?
What did
No,
Razor Kev
how many
post?
are left, and who's going to be chip leader?
No, what did Razor Kev post earlier on? Once he'd lost his pounder with the number of runners.
Oh,
How many players at the end of the night? When you said 43.
No, me.
What did you say? I can't remember.
I think I said 3 to 4 tables.
Ah.
So 24 to 32. So 28's a good line.
I think Kev took the overs. 41 overs. That's what. So Kev had the overs.
Oh, there
did
we
he?
go. 41 overs.
Okay.
Maybe I did say 41.
Oh, I think Kev set the line and then had the first guess, which I thought was a bit rude. Yes! We're in the money. We're in the money. La 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 la. Oh, I might have a £2 treble on football tomorrow.
You need to get paid first.
Well, that's true. Kev will put it on. So on the button, Tom Hall with 7-8 downs. I mean, he's not going to mix you up by just flying. Is the lot going in? 91,000? Yes. Every one of them.
What we on? 3-6.
Oh no, he's left about.
Oh, he's left the bluffing money.
Has he left 2,500 behind the line?
Oh, he's left the bluffing money.
It wins anyway. It wins. It works.
Every time but one.
You and R says, are we in the money yet? Yes, we are. We're down to 48. In fact, we're down to 47 because our man Hendrik Gecki was 48th.
It could be done tonight. It could be in the final.
Nah. It's been a crazy day, that is for sure. £637,100 in the prize pool. 165,800 of it going home with the winner.
With the trophy.
And the trophy.
What? The trophy?
And
Don't forget the trophy.
and a little gas with the tower at the end.
I got tower.
Unbelievable takers. If you play the final hand in the tournament and lose, you end up with £114,050.
Better than the Babbitt jackpot.
Amazing.
But you'll still be gutted when you get home if it was a bad beat. I should have won.
I know,
If
yes.
only my kings would have held against the queens when we were five-handed, I would have won the tournament.
Absolutely.
Here he is. How you doing, young man?
Here comes the silent assassin.
I'm on the picture table now.
See,
Awesome.
He's still in. He's grinding.
600.
I did a 300.
And now?
Now I've got 80.
Oh.
In is in. In is in. And if you're in, you can win.
Neil McCulloch has just come to tell us that after the break he's on the feature table. Good lad.
I was about to say it was aces or kings, but you know what? You're in.
Well, Tom's raised it up again. And he's won it again.
There's a little pay jump coming as well.
He's nicking these blinds and antes at the right time.
It's a nice pay jump actually. It's £650 pay jump.
He's nicking the blinds and antes at this moment in time.
Yeah. I got the sack. See you later.
Ladies.
Hey. Bring back Jay.
So 2 jams on the trot from Tom Hall.
Hey.
What's happening?
Hand 181.
Oh, bananas. Apples and bananas for the teams.
Was that only half an hour ago?
Thank you very much. That's a nice touch.
Hey?
I like that.
Oh, we got some berries in the fridge.
Oh, yeah?
Oi! So much fruit today.
That'll be breakfast in the morning.
Certainly will.
Buy a Greek yoghurt on the way in. And we'll share.
Yeah, I think we've had more than enough fruit for the day.
Amazing. What a day we have had.
Well, play it all in, Gareth.
I thought it was a pistol for a minute. All in because he didn't get a banana.
Small blind. He might. Would you? Marginal here, I think.
If they were suited, it'd be
50.
more.
It's 50k. It's 11 bigs. I think he's going to fold.
I think it was the big blind. I think he called.
Yeah. Oh, he's.
Where's called?
I just thought he might give him the benefit of the doubt, thinking he might be crushed because he hasn't really played many hands.
Yeah.
You know, Gareth hasn't really stepped out of line.
Steve. So Gareth's all in with King 10.
Not a bad flop.
He's up against King 10, I apologise. He's got the Ace 7. He's still in front. Fades a King, fades a 10. He doubles. Yes.
There it is.
Give me the money.
I'm not a fan of the, like you say, I'm not a fan. In the big blind, maybe I'll call. But you know what? The reality is, he is in the big blind because it's Steve O'Keefe's big blind, and Steve is quite tight. So that could be the dynamic. He knows that he can jam a lot lighter into Steve's big blind because Steve's going to fold a lot. So actually, I'll take that back. It's not the worst.
Table
He knows what he's doing.
Table 25 lost a player. Ramsey Adram.
No.
Ramsey met years ago, then turned into a cash, just a cash phenom. Stopped playing the game, come back, and is now cashed for £2,550.
I'm trying hard not to find it, baby. They're all on the phones. What we got? Oh, I need some air. What do you reckon, Tower? How many are coming through at the end of the day today?
I don't mind. I've just won.
You're
I'm chunks up today. I'm feeling good. Darren Piper said, "What was the buy-in?" The buy-in was £12.50. Guarantee was 200,000, and it took £637,000.
100.
100. Indeed. Nothing.
I can't drink any more coffee. Thank you, though. You know what I will get? If they'll get me like a pint of water or something, it'd be great. Yeah, please, thank you. It was looking like going to be a long day on Sunday, but potentially not. 8s for Ronnie. 20 bigs. Stephen on the button. Fold the big blind. Defends with Queen 8. Jack 6-4 rainbow. Check bet fold. Standard ABC. What's the date of the next Grosvenor 1250? Is it Manchester? Well, Manchester's coming up in 3 weeks. I'm not sure if it's 1250. I'm going to find out in a moment from the tower. Is Manchester at 1250?
Yes.
It is 3 weeks' time.
It is. I thought they might have made it something like a 900 plus the 100 to make it £1,000 buy-in. That's what I think I would have done. But it is what it is. It's usually £1,000 anyway. I might have stuck it at 9 plus the juice. That's what mine have done. But full schedule for Manchester is on the app. The Grosvenor Poker Live app. It is in there.
Bullies for
Click
Jack
on,
in seat 9.
click on Berry New Road. Sorry, buddy. Just click on Berry New Road, and the full app. The app has got the full schedule. Back to the board.
Got to find someone with a hand in the blinds. Oh, the button's looking interesting. Pocket deuces. I'm sure he's just going to flat call. 12k. So Neil had his aces cracked, he was saying. He did have 400k. He's coming onto the feature table shortly. You can see one of those twos has been folded. Eight, 9, 10. Not the best flop when you've got aces. To a button call. It's going to hit the range of a button quite often. And if it didn't, it just got worse. Well, that's you might make a small bet. 12k. I don't mind a 12k bet here. Try and get a bit of value. Make it look like a 13k. He's got a pocket pair. He's probably just going to call 13k. Well played, beautiful hand there, Jack. I like that. He didn't get carried away just because he's got aces. Didn't have to make a big pot. He got his information and he got his value, and that's why he wins these tournaments. Run good, play good. Daniel wants to get busy with the ace-4 of clubs in early position. The button Julius. Just over 20 big. Surely this is a 3-bet jam. Or a fold. But he's opted to call. What do I know? For me, I don't like flatting. I know the argument is he's got the button. But you have zero information about what your opponent's hand is. You now have got a hit to win. Four, 3 of diamonds, flops a flush draw. Tom in a big blind. Bing! 4 ball. Ace 4 takes the lead. 3-4 of diamonds here. Tom turns a pair with a flush draw. May lead out. May lead out for 15, 20,000. Could just win the pot here and now. This is a hand that could, or a board that could hit the range of the big blind. $9K. Don't you just hate it when somebody bets 9K and you can't call and you just know they're robbing you? They're just betting 9 into 55, into 45 to take it. And there's nothing you can do. Because you didn't take the initiative yourself. It's what they call picking up dead money. And there's plenty of it in poker tournaments. Make it look so simple, don't they?
Brilliant.
They make it look so simple.
So, 15 minutes to go until the end of this session. New table on the way.
Our very own Neil McCullough.
Yes, we've got the online closer tomorrow at 7. We've got an online live stream free roll at 6. Plenty going on. Oh, Otaku Logan said he was watching the Awards Me Millionaire. 125 grand after struggling on the first 2 questions. So much pressure to get to that little first bit in.
It's all changed now though, hasn't it?
Has it?
There's more. There's not just phone a friend 50-50 and whatever they ask the audience. Not that I know.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently Chris Tarrant's not aged well either.
Chris Tarrant's what?
Not aged well.
It's a Clarkson, isn't it? all this raising and falling is very passive. Not that I'm anti it, it's just different dynamics.
Flop, Jack 9-7.
Money's going to go in.
Top for both. Money's going in with the stack sizes. Chop it up. Thank you very much. On to the next. Is Wadey still in? No. You're just shaking your head because you're tired, or shaking your head because...
I'm getting a bit delirious, to be honest. I'm not sure. Was he on the... Yeah.
I don't... Was he on the last list? That's the big question. Was Wadey on the last chip?
I've been looking around the I'm going to have a look. I am going to have a look and get some air. 2 moments.
Are you off, young man? Are you jogging home?
No, nothing today. I did 8k this morning.
Did you?
Today. 8k tempo work this morning. So.
Of course. Well done.
I shall see you tomorrow.
We will see you in the morning, young man. Bright and early.
well, 2 o'clock-ish. I have a bit of a lie-in.
No, we don't have Whaley, but what I can tell you is there's a player with over 1 million chips. That's nearly average for the final table.
Wow.
It's huge. What's the average now, like 300?
Do you want to tell us who he is?
No, I want to guess.
Oh.
Who could it be?
Antoine Sal.
Well, you heard it here first. Who else could it be? Yeah, Jim, that looks about right, doesn't it? It is bizarre.
Bizarre.
Did they get them? Did they get the chips in there with the 1-2 with the AJ?
We're not close to a ladder. We're close to a break though.
What happened with the Ace Jack here? Did we get the? Did the money go in? Who knows?
No.
There's a player with over 1 million chips.
His name is Antoine Sal. If you don't know who he is, just stick him in the old...
He's 2-1 on to win the event.
Ender Mobber.
What do you reckon?
Yes.
You won't fancy getting a big price on Anton. Yeah, million chip. He's not going anywhere. He's here to play. He's here to get that up to 5 million. He wants to be the runaway leader. What does it say the average stack is now? It's got to be about 300, isn't it?
295.
Yeah.
Nice one. Mauricio Pay was 46th for 2.5. Ashmuk Kadoria also for £2,550 in 45th. Dave Anderson in 44th for 2,550.
Time for some action. Suited. No. We definitely need the 4-colour deck here. They're definitely not suited connectors. Jack 10 off for Tom. Doesn't need to be raising into Jack's big blind. Daniel's just going to call. Jack's going to elevate a little, I believe, here. Raises up to 24k. Basically says I don't want hands like 10-8 coming in. Ewan McNicholas.
Yep. Still in.
Chris Johnson.
He was second in chips. Ewan McNicholas. Antoine Salt's got 1 million. Ewan McNicholas did have $500,000. So we'll get an update when the new chip counts come in after this next break. And Macapac Chris Johnson is also still in, I think. The old Macapac.
Just got the nod from PK.
Second in the national pool for these, Chris.
Oh, well, he might be first after tonight, after tomorrow.
Yep. Ewan McNicholas and Ewan McNicholas is third. I don't think Ben Teague's third, is it?
What's the winner get here? They get a sponsorship package.
Yes, £20,000 sponsorship.
To use as they wish.
Yeah.
Any terms and conditions?
Vegas.
must wear a badge to let the blog. Huh? Just a badge. It's not a bad deal, is it?
I'll wear one.
The 5% to charity, right? I think all poker players should donate to charity. Any of their winnings. I know years ago they set it up. The Liv and her partner. They set. I can't remember the name of the company up now. The three of them, the Germans.
All right.
I think it was called 2%. 2% of all earnings went to charity.
Stephen in C1 gets some much needed chips from Dan in C number 8. He makes a call with A-side. Flop set.
They still haven't learned that he is a nit. I mean, people think Neil McCulloch is tight. They haven't played with Stephen O'Keefe. So far, he's turned over set, aces and kings. When will they learn? Steve O'Keefe and Neil McCulloch heads up. Oh, I'll tell you something.
See you Wednesday.
Could take him. Albert and Terry could coach him. To be fair, they'd probably do a deal splitting 50-50 and it'd be overcooked. And I'm not saying anything bad about these guys. They are regular grinders that go deep in tournaments.
So a break around about 5 minutes away. 15 minutes to go, wet the whistle, eat some ginger, grab some water. Back for the second set, the final session.
Back for the last session.
Yes.
Tower.
Yes.
See if we can get it down to 3 tables before the end of the night. It's going to be very marginal.
That would be a mean feat from 203 runners.
But to be fair, we're talking top 24. You know, 3.5, 4.5 grand, 3 to 4.5. He's got a lot of these guys are here to make 5 figures. They're not worried about the 3.5, the 4.5, the 5.5s. Might go for a head massage for the 15-minute break. Katie Swift sent me a friend request.
No way.
How do you do block? Someone tell me how you do block. How do you do block on Facebook? First, how do we do that? Oh, remove. I just push from.
Zim's got a new friend. New table on its way for the final session. Is it Jamie Nixon's table? No.
No, we do have a good table though. We've got a good table.
Thought it might have been Jamie Nixon's table.
It's the last table on, so we don't put it back on.
All right.
So him and Antoine Slayou and Michael Sang.
They're not the same table. Is that on next? No. Oh no.
Couldn't put it on. They were the last one on.
Oh, why did they get broken to that one? Oh man.
We've still got a good table coming, don't we?
We have.
Just looking at the photo I took at dinner break.
Of
the board. 88 players remained. That was 2 hours ago. We've lost half the field, nearly.
No, that was end of level 4. This is end of level 8.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant. In 4 levels, and what we'd lost in 4 levels was 203 to 88. I don't even know what I'm saying. Someone else, all these people sending me friend requests. I don't have any friends. I don't want to talk to anyone. Oh, Katie also sharing the sad news. Oh. She certainly was one to be remembered. Mark Bunting. He must be a player. Natasha Q. She was a dealer. Biggest, was she from New Zealand? She had an accent. That looked like the lady you showed me the picture of.
No. So we're heading towards the final minute or two of this session. When we come back, it'll be 4-8 and then 5-10 to finish.
And then back once again with the Renegade Master tomorrow for the final. One of these lucky lads.
Everybody's standing up. Are they slowing down the clock to finish it off? They don't want to play another hand.
Sweet.
Jack's decided he's not playing another hand this session. Get me out of town.
And they're off.
That's
And they're off and
Pixel Bears
running.
King.
Hello.
Hello. That's the way to
Oh.
play the lots here.
He don't mess about, does he?
Out.
You want to play a hand before the break? Let's go.
They've both gone out. That's it. 15 minutes break. We'll see you back with a brand new table in the final session in 15.
No, I didn't have fives. I just said no good to fives. What'd you have? What'd you have?
Kings.
What'd you have? Made a big fault to you with
I don't know how you fold it. What are you putting me on?
felt like you was very big. You had a.
Max barrel it. You're getting so small.
Obviously, I had a very good hand.
Attention, this is the final call for the main event. Maybe
it's no. Oh, yeah,
yeah, but that's Hollywood, right? Two spades. Gone now anyway. One each.
So we are back for the final session. Welcome back to one and all on Twitch, YouTube, GUKPT.com, the Hendon Mob website. Neil McCulloch, 88,000 in C1. Carl Shaw, 440 in C number 2. Asif Ilyas, 110 in C number 3. Scott Burko, there's Big Scott, 173. Yanis Laiparis in C number 6. Michaelis Mikhail in 7. Aksat Malaysia in there's Aksat with the it's a shame he's not inside seat 5 or 6 because you'll be able to see the mask full on. 241,000 Aksat. And Tadas Bud in seat number 9, 118,000. We're in the money. We are in the money. Paul Zimbler's just grabbing himself a quick coffee and he will return. .41, 40 players left. 4-0. Players. 39 players because Horan Kai was out. So let's do it. The final session. Thanks for tuning in yet again. Another amazing stream. 40 from 203 when we started at 12:30 on the live stream. Paul Kamel says there's going to be 23 left. Obviously 3 tables would be 24 or less as they're 8-handed tables. Next leg, GUKPT, 5th till the 15th of August, Manchester. Van says 21. I think if we get to 3 tables, it will be amazing. 3 tables tomorrow would be a fabulous day. A long day yet again, but that's what poker is. Just because there's 20 odd left out of 203 doesn't make the game any less exciting or any less longer. We've had some great heads-up battles, we've had some great final tables. Looking forward to doing it all again tomorrow for the final day. Plenty to play online as well, with the 50k closer online at 7 p.m. Online free roll at 6. So Yanis, 16,000 to come. Sorry if you can hear the noise behind us. We are near the bar area on a Saturday night. Not a lot we can do about that, unfortunately. All the busties are sat behind us. Ace Jack and Ace Jack. Carl in seat 2. Oi, oi.
This place is all
Yeah, that's good.
Considering your burger was only a £5.
If you want to know the guy's name with the face mask on, it's at Axat Margie.
No, I'll get another. We haven't got another tenner of it. No,
What are you doing tomorrow?
Danny says Jack, Carl Ace Jack, King 2-8. Oh, flop. That was a coffee.
That feels better.
Good.
Okay, Danny Pike. Here we go, we've got all the guesses coming.
Yep.
Is Danny Pike still in?
Cool 21, think hope so.
Neil McCullough.
80,000.
He came to see us, he told us that he had 400,000, he had his aces cracked.
Oh, no.
I'm going to reckon that Cole Shaw took him. Ilias, he was on the table of doom. He said he was sitting on the table with Michael Zhang.
Michael Zhang and Antoine Sau.
They got moved, thankfully. There was the table that was broken. 48k, correct?
Full chip counts are up on the website. Antoine Sau.
Hungry Gamble,
1.1
correct.
million.
Incredible talent, I agree.
Aleem Kanji, 900,000, second in chips. Third in chips was Ewan McNicholas.
This is at the break?
Yeah, 10 minutes ago.
Wow, 1.1 million. And building.
Jack Hardcastle, fifth in chips. Danny Pike, 430,000. Lawrence Houghton, 180.
Lawrence Houghton still in the field, eh?
Macapack, short stack, Chris Johnson, 70,000. We have an all-in. Where's the all-in button? Where is that all-in button, dealer?
Blind versus blind, I think. It's all very quick there, not sure what's...
no, that'll be a...
what's happened.
Is that Trigg? That's not Trigg, is it?
Is that a blind on blind scenario?
That's Neil McCulloch.
Neil McCulloch. Yeah, blind on blind.
That was Neil.
Shoved the small blind, big blind called. He's done nothing wrong there, really. Did he make a pay jump? I don't know. How many are left? Neil McCulloch. No, he don't. He's
2,550 pounds. Well done. Finishing 39th. Well done, Neil.
It's all horrible, isn't it? Try being 5'8". At least you're 6'6". I got mine since last Thursday. Live fold.
As if, yeah, Neil shoved for 12 bigs. He just came over to the booth.
Yeah. It's just when you're there, the old Jack 4, is it? I know. Can you sit and wait? Is it worth sitting and waiting?
Blind on blind, he's going to get a lot of respect. You know, players. First of all, the player in the big blind has to have a hand, and second of all, I'm going to fold A6 to Neil.
Yeah.
I am, because even if he's making a move, and what if he's not? I'm crushed. I tell you what, this is the interesting part of the tournament. This is where the big stacks can go out. It's where the small stacks can become big stacks. It's where the action happens. This is the time for players to make their move.
Jonathan Lake says, "Hi, Tower. You've probably answered it 1,000 times. But where's Jay? Jay's got corona. Jay's got corona. Jay's got corona. He is feeling fine. He's just about out of isolation, but obviously couldn't do this leg.
He's recovering from yesterday in the sun.
He was in the sunshine yesterday, drinking a pint, watching the live stream, having a whale of a time. The boy ain't ill, which is good news, but not being able to come into the building during the GUKPT. He will be back from Manchester. How many more levels left tonight, says Greg Bennett? These are the final two, as we have another all-in.
Yeah, I think that you're right. We did just see Jamie Nixon standing up.
We did, unfortunately. Jam Nix out for 2.5 as well.
Just gone. Mick the Mod, good evening. I'm guessing we've just made the pay jump.
Ricky D says, get the Millie Chip guy on the feature. The problem is when they split the last table, the Antoine South moved on to the table that had just previously been on the feature table, so we couldn't put it straight back on. Unlucky for us, Antoine South moved to a table that had just left the feature table, so we couldn't actually get them straight back on.
3,200 is the next payout.
So, yeah, 3,002 pay jump, so Jamie didn't get the pay jump, unfortunately. We are on 37 players left.
All in for nines.
Oh, this is a call.
Ace King against nines.
This is going to be checking the chip stacks.
4K left behind potentially. How many are left in? I'm going to say 37.
Well, yeah, 37. Jerry Nixon was 38th. There's the Ace King. I wish you put the
button in the right place.
We need to tell him about. Can you tell him about the all-in button, please? For he's been on this feature table you for years. This fella, you know, has he had a practice like everybody else?
And just to give it a bit of anticipation, a 3-second count before the river. Tomorrow morning the book will be open for a bet. That is correct, Mick the Mod.
Needs to slow down as well. So Yanis is all in for his last one. He didn't lose all his chips, but he's all in with any two.
What time does the book open tomorrow, more importantly?
When the chips counts are collated tonight, they'll be sent through to Gibraltar. They'll get it and then they'll collate the book overnight.
The professionals will...
Sometime overnight. It needs to be early morning because the book closes at 11:45.
What about in play? In play
There's
betting?
no in play betting.
Well, we've got some hands here.
There is no in play betting at all.
Ace Jack's just folded. Carl's 3-bet. So 52 and a stack. 9's against the Queen 5. Yanis the man at risk.
He has 3,000 chips.
I think there must be... Well, it's a 7-timer. He's getting value for his 3K.
Does he survive or is he out in 36th?
I've got a feeling he's going... Oh, a king for a chop. Sorry, a king or a queen for the win.
Lost one.
Man down. Make the pay jump.
Could not make that count. 3,200 for Yanis Lipanis. Well done, Well done, Yanis. Good effort, young man. Good effort. Yeah, head office is in Gibraltar for Grosvenor Sport and Grosvenor Poker.
Have you ever been to Gibraltar?
Never.
You must go. See the monkeys.
To see the monkeys?
Oh, absolutely.
And the rock. And that's about it,
top of the rock, see the monkeys, cheek fags, and back out.
Oh.
No, it's okay. It's quite nice there.
I'd like to go, to be fair. I must admit, I would like to go.
I mean, you don't need to spend more than a day there. Maybe 2 at max. But they've got the boat with the casino on.
Are they?
Well, the Rock Hotel was the casino. I think they've got a new one. There's a new casino on the boat.
Oh, I wish The Rock was still in the WWE.
Doesn't he make some cheesy films now?
See, I watched the wrestling before it actually went to WWE.
WWF.
And it was WCW before that.
And the Undertaker.
Before the Undertaker came in. If you can smell... Yes. But what I was really upset about is that after watching it from my teens in the mid 80s all the way through to when it was, eventually the Undertaker, not me, Eventually, the Undertaker had to retire, and he retired during lockdown when there were no fans there. Absolutely gutted.
Do you want any ketchup or mayo?
Yeah, salt and vinegar and ketchup.
Salt and vinegar and ketchup, thank you.
Yes. Can't understand why the Undertaker waited to retire during the middle of the pandemic when there were no fans. He needed the biggest send-off ever.
In a box?
No, he retired during the pandemic when there were no fans. Felt a little bit sad for him.
Injury based?
Wayno, you're not wrong, them drunkheads behind us. There's not a lot we can do about it, unfortunately.
Well, I was thinking about asking them just to pipe down.
Yeah.
Cheers, Andy.
Oh yeah? Here's me with the half-price grand. It's cost me 20 quid, that burger.
No, you get the tenner of it back, you're okay.
I'm not getting the rest of it, don't I?
There is no free word password yet, just Amanda. Amanda, the free word password, the free roll password will be out tomorrow. What a nice gesture that was by Peter Snakebite Wright. What's he done? I know he's just beat Van Gerwen in the semi-final in Blackpool.
Yeah. Emotional scenes.
And then what happened? Because he just said, what a nice gesture by Snakebite. You now need to tell me what's happening, Ray. Yanis Lipperish finished in 36th place, means we're down to 35.
Nothing on here, right, solid.
There will be down he finished. What a performance from Peter Wright.
Be fine, they said.
I know.
Is what it is.
Absolutely. It's alright on a Sunday.
It's all part of the atmosphere. It's all part of the atmosphere.
It's like we're commentating in middle at Winter Gardens for the darts. Here's Jack for Scott Burko. It's the first time he's been on the feature, isn't it?
4K, 8K we at?
We are.
25 bigs. What's happening with the mask there?
Well, that's...
Is that the big topic? 6 is all in. 190. 3-bet shove. Tough spot for the ace-jack. At best, you're in a flip. Unlikely he's going to jam with ace-10. But you never know these days.
You can tell this dealer is predominantly a cash dealer here in the Vic. He cannot wait to get the hand over. He's also very good.
Yeah.
He will get the hands in for the house, no doubt about it. He just needs to realise he's on a TV table and there's people down here trying to commentate on it.
He'll learn.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just going to be a fold, I'm sure of it. Yeah, how dare people come and have fun in a casino on a Saturday night? I mean, really, it's ludicrous. Right, lads, pipe down now. I've got the comms going. See, I've told them. See the tower. He hasn't. Is it? No, he's not called.
No, he's just counting his chips ever so close to that line thing.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's
Actually not a call line, is it?
It's not a betting line.
That's
no.
right. It's a pass line.
It's not an action line at all.
Bobby James still in. Yes. That's a bit harsh to get them banned. We'll just get them moved to the other side of the bar. Listen, lads, I'm not going to tell you again, okay? If I told you once, I told you twice. Who'd like a free ticket to the Glyde? Could you just move down to the other end of the bar, please? It's made to fold. Bobby James flying the flag.
Unfortunately, Danny Teague's not. Danny Teague out in 35th at £3,200. I don't think we mentioned Chris Maguire going out in 43rd.
Chris Maguire went, did he?
Yeah, 43rd.
He was on our feature table. Well, I'll tell you some good news. I'm going to tell you some good news, and this should help people. I was at the break and I was outside and I saw the Bubble Boy. He said he hasn't played a poker tournament in 4 years, and he came here and he had queens against aces. So he had aces against queens, and Sam hit a 2-outer on the river. He said, but I've had the greatest time here playing this tournament today.
Awesome.
Wonderful to hear, isn't it? He knows Sam. He knows it's just a game.
Yeah. He knows Jay as well.
Well, Bobby James apparently lost a big pot down to 4K.
Ah.
They know more. They
Down
know
to
more
4,000?
before we.
Down to a small blind.
They know more than we do.
Jim, you're not wrong. There was a live band when we were live streaming last year from Blackpool. We might as well have been in middle of Leicester Square last year in Blackpool.
Wow. You didn't ask them if they did request then.
It's just like a
Scott Burko, having fun. That's what it's all about. Interesting raise here under the gun with King Queen. 10-3 called from the big blind. I guess it's just trying to find more ways to win. And jamming and getting called. Build a pot. Bet the flop.
Pardon? 34. Daniel T's just gone out. Yeah, King Josh, you know, WCW was a different company. It was WWF's competition which they bought in 2000. Yeah, I realise that, but WCW was the only wrestling comp online when cable TV started in 1984.
Wow.
They didn't have
Is that
Sky.
really
1984 cable TV where you turned it round like Ready Fusion.
I
A,
remember.
B, C, D, E, F, G. That was it. That's all we had.
Is that a question, or was he trying to set a command?
It's Mick the Mod, it's without an S.
Pay out. Sorry.
There you go. Win on us.
He's on it. He's straight on it. Eights against eights.
And then somebody did say earlier, every other company, every other event is payouts. Well, we're different. Huh? No, that's right.
So you have to put an exclamation mark and then the word. Quite clever. I'm learning things every day.
We are indeed. We've had 2 quick bust outs from the outer tables. We have had...
Yeah, they are funny numbers because where it says 7,650 for 11th, it looks like it says 7,650,000.
That's where he finished. It's been a big field. we said it'd been busy. 2 big bust outs on the outer tables in the last 30 seconds. Tom Hall,
One of the favourites in the crowd.
eliminated in 34th, and at the same time on the second table, table 23, Jason Shellham, eliminated in 33rd. Well done, Jason. Good effort for 3,200.
Do you think he's going to win the league? Here we go.
Final session of the day. The moving tables, which means they're down to 32, which they are because Jason Shellham was 33rd.
Final session is in the final 2 hours. We've got two levels, right?
Second?
We're not on 510 yet, are we?
No. 510 is the last level. Who we got coming in? Sheffield's finest, I do believe. Is that Brad Rawson coming in? I think it is.
Thank you for yours. Good man. Another day. It's going to be your day. You've done well. Drive safe, yeah? See you later. Take care. Ace 3 in the big blind. Golden cut off with the stack. This is the serious part of the tournament. You know, he had a few options there. He could have called, he could have raised. He's opted to fold. I don't mind it. You know, he wants to preserve that stack.
Yep.
Use the stack efficiently without taking too much risk. It's easy to say he should be 3-betting there with the suited ace and he's going to get picked on. But when you're sitting here with 40 odd players or however many players are left, with £165,000 up top, it's not so easy to do.
Sorry about that, Ray. He took the dartboard off from the door, signed it on the front and back and gave it to a young lad in the audience. Now that's class. Phil Taylor used to do that quite a lot, didn't
And now they haven't got a dartboard to play on the final. That's very selfish.
He's made the final and he can't play. As you can imagine, filled up with happy tears. That's awesome. Nice one, Ray. like that story. I know Phil Taylor used to do that, but Peter Wright's now got the mantle of being one of the best.
Up and coming, isn't he?
I was amazed. I was gutted when I found out it wasn't his real hair.
What?
Exactly, I can't believe it. I thought
he
he had
wears
a
a wig?
different tattoo every week. Peter right. Peter right.
He wears a wig?
Snake bite. Can't believe it, can you?
No.
Unbelievable. Thanks for the information, Ray. Can't believe it. Nice to see the Winter Gardens in Blackpool full as well after Sunday's 50%.
Short stack with 14 bigs, which is fine, really. On a 1 hour clock. 8-handed. I tell you, we haven't seen it up at the Vic, I don't think. Enzo. We used to play quite a few of the high rollers. Enzo. Surprised he's not here.
The only Enzo I know name of is Enzo Macrianelli, the
Enzo
boxer.
I don't know what his surname is.
Not been any boxing or anything like that lately, has there?
No.
No big fights. See? Old boy can't believe. I couldn't believe it's not his real hair. Unbelievable.
It's a fast. This is a good spot for the King 5 really to open the button. Everyone's playing fairly cautious. Del Pizziero. This is the one. Enzo Del Piero. Thank you. He's my pal and I couldn't remember him. You see, we're getting his hands ace-X to fold. Enzo Del Piero.
No.
You don't remember him?
I remember Del Piero, the footballer. He was good.
So, I think we've gone past the number of my guests. Close. What are we? 30 odd left.
32.
32.
Yeah, Jason Shellen went out 33. Means we've got 4 tables left.
Wow. What are we at then? 3,200.
Oh, Armada Shaw's out in 30 seconds for £3,200.
Well, we're on a pay jump.
We're on 31.
30th gets 3,800, so it's a £600 pay jump.
David Fleming says chip leader. That's Antoine Sout, 1.1 million.
Ooh.
He moved tables onto the table that had just been on the features, so we couldn't put it straight back on, unfortunately.
I don't think we've had him on the feature table, have we?
No.
No. Saving it for the final day.
Will you stop having fun?
Oh, she's telling him. You tell him. You tell him.
Yeah. Stop
Yeah.
having fun.
Rene, tell him. Tell him to keep it there. Pipe down. Pipe down, tell him. Quite right. You tell him.
Don't forget the closer tomorrow, 7 o'clock, 50,000 guarantee, £110 buy-in. Paul Zimbler has got £110 token for that said event in the bounty at 6.
The bubble boy feels better, he says.
All right, okay.
Kings v Aces. He flopped a set, but it was no good.
That's the other guy flopped a set.
Quite right. I'm not being funny. He had the worst of it going in.
Yeah.
He had the worst of it on the flop, and he had the worst of it on the river. I don't know what he's so upset about. He got 950 quid.
It could have been nothing.
Exactly.
It could have
Oh,
been
here we
nothing.
go. All in and an all in. Queens.
Chris,
At risk.
Macapac's only just been in there. He's only been here 2 minutes.
He's at risk.
He has literally been here 2 minutes. Oh, Macapac. Does he double? Asif's got ace king. That's safe for Macapac. Macapac's all in. The queens are all in. The all in button should be on the queens, but it's not. But we'll get that sorted.
Any Barrys?
Any Barry's about? No.
Ori Bobbies.
Chris
Queens
Johnson
double.
doubles.
Good news is they've piped down.
Asifo is down to 2 big blinds. Lost a flip. You win your flips. It changes your tournament completely.
Yeah, it is what it. That's what it comes down to. You've got to win these flips now. These are the things that count.
Yeah.
But if you do lose a flip and it's unlucky, at least you get some money. Could have lost a flip an hour ago. And
Big
been
news
out
as
the
well.
money.
Maz Bako is out on the outer table.
Oh.
Maz had a stack.
Wow, he did. He's been on our feature table with
He's
300k.
Out in 31st for £3,200, which means even with 2 bigs,
he's made £600.
Asif Ilyas, if he does go out very soon, he's got the pay jump, and I think he's all in with the. Yeah, he's on
With
the
the
big.
ante.
He's on the big blind. So if you're on the big blind and you don't have enough chips for the blind and the ante, what do you do?
Just. It's interesting, isn't it? Because should it be the ante first?
I
I was going to ask you what the rule is here, actually. Literally 15 minutes ago I was going to ask. Because if you've just put the ante in,
Yeah. You can only win the
you
ante.
can't win everyone else's money.
So you must put the big blind in.
Well, I think the ante has to go in first.
Ah.
What would you do if you only had a 1,000 chip left and that the antes were 1,000? You'd put your ante in, you wouldn't have a big blind, would you? Interesting. It's interesting to see. What does it say?
That's interesting.
We'll have to check the rule book. Well, we might get some backup here. A bit of isolation. Ace-8 to Carl might fold this, Yeah. You don't blame him. He's protecting his stack. He's folded similar hands. Straight and big blind for the extra rub down.
It is where it is. Got Jack 6 suited. He's all in for 11,000.
Excuse
With the blinds at 4-8. So he did have enough.
He's only gone and hit a
He's
jack.
only gone and hit a jack, mate.
You don't want the 6 though. That would be a rub
You
down.
don't want 2 pair. Oh, are you kidding?
That is a
Are
cruel
you
game.
absolutely
He's
kidding?
got himself right back in. I tell you what, I love the way this kid plays.
Wow.
Fantastic, mate. It's great to see you, Asif.
Asif Ilyas.
He's always there in the money, isn't he? He's always there. or
Very
thereabouts.
unlucky. 2 pair on the river, unfortunately a straight.
That flip, that's the one that gets
Yeah.
you in it. That gets you up to $500,000. It gets you crack-a-lacking. But it wasn't to be.
Unlucky Asif.
PK's
Asif
back.
Ilyas.
We're asking the rule. If a player, if the blinds are 5k, 10k with 10k ante, and a player loses a pot, is down to 10k, big blind first. To give him half a chance. Yeah.
So there we go.
And in the old days, when we put 1,000 in each, and then the big blind, would it be ante first? If I only had 1,000 chips left, and it was 5-10 with the ante, I'd put the ante in first, wouldn't I? But you could then win everyone's ante, so it makes up for it. It's the fair rule.
Dave Fleming says, is Edinburgh getting the live stream main event? Yes, it is. Just like Manchester, and Leeds, and Luton, and London, and Blackpool.
6-ball corner pocket.
No, Chris, the rules are different at Grosvenor. He puts the big blind in, so he can actually win chips.
Yeah, it's fair. It's a fair rule. Because before, if you had 1,000 chips left, you'd put it in, but everyone puts 1,000 in, and you could win.
And we're all good, thank you very much, Chris. Hope you are well too. And we've all come through it all right. And it feels like we carried on.
Here he is, Johnny Kelly.
We just didn't. We just rolled into it. Everything turned on. Everything worked. We were amazed. We
As
loved
if by
it.
miracle.
We was just great. We sat down you guys are chatting to us like we were here 2 weeks ago. Unbelievably, it was 16 months ago.
Years it's been. It feels like it was yesterday.
Just fantastic. And this week, obviously, with the amount of runners, the side events, the buzz in the room, no place to play cash last night.
Thank God.
Unbelievable.
Thank God.
Shall we do it again?
Oh, I'd love to.
The 5th till the 15th of August is going to be the main event in Manchester. And we were there for the main event, which was the 12th to the 15th of August.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What was happening there? I thought you'd gone for a coffee.
Absolute beast.
I'm just nipping for a coffee towel. I'll be 10 minutes.
Oh, thank you, Wayno. Very grateful. We're here to provide as much entertainment, knowledge and banter as possible, I guess. I'll leave it to the others to provide the facts. It's all about day 3, though. It's when the real...
Yeah, Ricky D, what odds do you think Michael Zhang will be to win? I think it's got quite a bit to do with his chip stack as well. Odds will increase if he's lower down, obviously. So I think it's all going to be chip stack relevant. He is a name in the game and one of the best in the game. So we will have to wait and see.
Scott floated this flop.
Yes.
Right.
You know the 4K spin that Bobby James needed?
Didn't get it?
Didn't get it.
Oh. Hats off to you, though, sir. You came back, you played a great
£3,800 for 29th, Mr. Bobino of the James.
Days. How many bullets did he take?
7.
Well... Oops.
No, I don't know. I think it was just...
I think it was 2, yeah. 2 or 3.
2.
Either way, if it were 3, you still made 50 quid.
Yeah. And Chris Powell's playing the 30-30 at Walsall. Or the G400.
The G4.0!
G4.0?
Yeah, I prefer that name. What do you reckon, JK? Got to change the name of a tournament. Do we call it the G400 or the G4.0?
4.0.
Oh, there you go. Love it.
I think we'll have to get a poll going on uh-oh.
So well done to Bobby. He cashed and he only had 2 bullets. It says wages day. It'll be interesting when they do get the chip counts later in the evening and what it's going to be priced up. I'll definitely be looking. I'll be having a little flutter. I think I've got a £5 in my account. Razor Kev owes me 2. I don't think I've ever won 2 bets on the live stream before. Razor Kev owes me 2.
Hold on, you might get 3. How many players are left in? Didn't we have a line? Queens under the gun. 5 deuce, Brad. Surely not going to.
I might have to seek that £2 on our player tomorrow for an interest.
I think you.
Lines 4-8. About 10 minutes to go until the end of this level, which is 19.
No.
That's point. Is Jack Hardcastle still in?
Who?
Is Jack Paul Hardcastle? No. Was that his dad?
Baby, give it up, give it up.
It's right here, huh?
It certainly is.
Jack Hardcastle, who's won just about $1 million this year.
Just about
just
$1 million.
$1 million. Went to Vegas, cleaned up, came home. That's the way.
Good luck to him, that's what I think.
That's the way to do it.
Good luck to them all.
Trading Bear says, what time does it start tomorrow? It starts at 12. So 12:30 on the live stream.
And the way it's going, we could be at the final table.
Oh, Razor Kev says, tell me when we're back in tomorrow and the money's on.
All right.
Good old Kev.
Who do you reckon? I mean, odds-on favourite right now has got to be Anton.
Anton's out. Dual main event World Series player back in 2009. Final table of the World Series Europe and the World Series Vegas in the same year.
He went on in 2017 to make the final as well. I mean, that's some feat.
It sure is. We got 2 million in 2017.
Just got to say, I've seen something quite freaky. A mask, nose and face, and then a beard. That's a double take.
Span's loving this dealer there. Yeah, getting situ tomorrow for 12:30 for a fantastic day. Yeah, got 3.8 million, 3.6 million in 2009. Finished third.
$3.6 million.
And the way the pound is to the dollar, the 2017 works out nearly equivalent to what you got in 2009.
Yeah.
Because in 2009, 3.6 million would have been 1.8 million pounds.
Yeah, roughly. 2 to 1.
And now it's like 2017, it would have been like 1.3.
Crazy. Must be nice. MBN, WAL, what a life.
Liverpool.
I'm guessing you're talking about masks and shades and hoodies and hats under the bright lights. Any news from the outer tables? $4.8 with an 8K. Renee. She's always grinding, isn't she, Renee? In these comps. New dealer.
Dealer on here. Yeah, the team will be here at setting up from 11. The main event starts at 12. Live stream starts at 12:30. Full chip count going up overnight. Obviously there will be a book as well, and we can't wait to see what names are going to be in that book and the prices for the players.
What's been happening on the outer table, Tower? You've been out there, you've seen it.
Kevin Williams was 28th. That's the news, really.
What did he get for that? 3,800.
Yeah, 38.
So it's looking like we might get down to 3 tables.
3 tables, 24.
Just over an hour to play.
Carl in seat 2, who's not been in the table too long. Carl Shaw. Why does that name ring a bell?
Carl Shaw? Not sure.
Carl Shaw didn't win the last event in Vegas a couple of years ago, did he? For about 600 mil. Well, 600,000.
PK's nodding his head.
I'm going to check.
PK has got a wealth of knowledge in poker that I didn't know he had. Every single question, he's either shook his head yes or nodded it no. Or is it the other way around? Nodded it yes, shook it no.
Yeah.
I'll have to take him for the pub quiz.
From Telford, tonight, live from Telford. Bish bash bosh. 606,000.
Oh.
2 years ago, event number 89.
Hey, you wear a bracelet?
The $5,000 no limit event.
Which player
last event.
Which player are we talking about?
Carl Shaw, then stood up.
He's a bracelet winner.
He is a bracelet winner.
Days.
He beat Tony Dunstead's up.
I know that name.
Phil Hellmuth was on the final table.
Tony. Yeah, I know Tony. I thought Tony was Canadian.
Phil Hellmuth was on the final table as well. Took it down. Carl Shaw. Bracelet winner.
Pretty big player to beat heads up, let me tell you. Tony's a good player.
Yep.
He's a commentator in America.
Is he?
Yeah.
4 million in live earnings. All the online events online as well. Cashed about 10 times this year in the online
I'm sure
events.
he was Canadian. Yeah, he used to commentate with Mike Sexton. God rest his soul.
God bless him. He won a bracelet online as well this year. He won event number 21, Tony Dunst.
What was that one?
The $777 no limit. Event 21 online.
What did he win for that?
$168,000. So Tony Dunst can play poker.
Oh, absolutely. He's a good player. Good strategist. I think he has a stable as well.
Awesome. Chris Bell says, what's the top prize? £168,000. Sorry, £165,800. Second prize, 114 and 50 and £67,500 if you finish third. 165,000 for a leg of the GUKPT.
It's unbelievable. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I worked with Tony Dunst a few times. It was a pleasure. I worked with Mike Sexton a few times. That was a real pleasure.
I've interviewed him a couple of times at the Irish Open. God bless him.
I remember many years ago, before I'd even got into all this business, meeting with the owners of Party Poker in Marbella. We had to entertain them at Olivia Valaire's, which is like an outdoor nightclub.
Yeah.
And Mike Sexton was there. We had some fun. That's going back 20 years. Ruth. That was her, wasn't it? Ruth, she was the owner, I think.
Agzat Margie is the guy with the mask on and the hat on and the glasses.
No, you're not supposed to say his name.
Why?
I don't know. If he's wearing a hat, glasses, a mask, he doesn't want to be known.
No, he's fine with it.
Oh, okay.
It's not doing like that, so he doesn't know who he is. It's just his image.
We'll blow his cover. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
There's many of them in the casino. Well, King Queen ain't going to get too carried away here. I cannot imagine.
So Brothers
But
in
you never know.
seat 6, Axe in seat number 8. Paul Rogers, there are 27 players left. Kevin Williams, last man out, in 28th. Bobby James 29th, Kevin Williams 28th. So Brad's stacking in chips, playing well.
He certainly is.
Playing well, Bradders. Is Greg Murphy still in? Yes, he is. Doing it for Edinburgh.
You can some. Say bye.
Brokers, prices are up. 5,000, 10,000, 10,000 empty.
Who's having the rubs on the table? Is that Ben Teague having a rub down and he's not playing, but sat there while Ewan McNicholas is playing? Or has Ben Teague got chips?
Erin's in the building.
The Pez. The Pez is in the building. Matt Perrins, double time bracelet winner. He was played GUKPT. He was in Norway for the last 16 months with the wife. Any ice?
I'll get a small glass. I'll bring two.
Sorry, I'll go back. Sorry. I'll get ice out of the bag. It's all right. I'll get me. It's all right, Jay. I've still not got the ropes of this tea malarkey, T-boy malarkey.
Yeah.
Mick the Mod should be a moderator, Tower. We've been saying that for a long time, but it just needs approval. I understand all that.
I don't think I can go out the back.
Fella on table behind us bust and getting a rub down. To be fair, he shouldn't be still sat at the feature at a table if they're playing in the main event. In my eyes, but I'm not going to say anything.
IMO.
But he shouldn't be having a massage if he's not in the tournament at a table that's got tournament players on it. But I think that's Ewan McNicholas. It is.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that's actually going on.
Is that Ewan McNicholas? No, it's not. Ewan McNicholas is the one to the left, still in. Unless he was having the massage and he bust. And then we'll let him off. But he still should move.
Absolutely.
He's not in the tournament.
Yeah.
Anyway. Do we know if the Mad Turk played this event? I'm not seeing.
Where the Mad? I was thinking there's quite a few from Birmingham.
I'm not seen the Mad Turk for about 5 years. Gareth New out of the door in 27th.
Wow, 27 left, huh?
26 left.
26?
Yeah, Gareth New out in 27th.
I think we're near another. We're on another pay jump near enough. No, we're just going to play 10 levels today. So we've got about
about an hour.
Just under an hour left.
Yeah,
we're on 5:10, aren't we?
We are on 5:10. This is the last level. An hour left. We've got 26 players left, and this is the last level. So it's looking like 3 tables if we lose a couple more players.
Finton Gavin.
No way.
Did you Adam and Eve it?
Oi, oi. I bet he's got a Guinness in his hand and we haven't.
I bet you're right. Long time no see,
oi,
sir.
Oi. How you doing, pal? Long time no see. We did a couple of events with Finton over in Dublin before they decided to shut the doors.
Thank you, sir.
Great to see you sounding, brother. Thanks, Finton. It has been so long in coming. Is that the Marbella kid? Oi, oi.
Hey!
Oi, oi.
He's not a kid anymore, he's a teenager.
Yeah, and he's in London. He's a London oldie.
He's the Marbella Dino.
It is indeed. Paul Zimler. Jay's got Corona. Jay's got Corona. Yeah, Jay's unfortunately got the old Rona. And he's feeling fine, he's back to normal, he's drinking beer in the garden and watching the live streams and stuff like that, so he will be back from Manchester, but he got the ping, had the test, got it.
I'm going to take ledge balls as a compliment
Absolutely.
instead of an insult.
I love that. Zimbo's a top man.
Top man yourself, Gav. It's been a while. It's been a while.
It has. We cannot wait to get over to Dublin yet again. And the next time we do comms together, even I'm going to drink Guinness on the job. Right, they can pay me in Guinness. Cole Shaw, didn't he win a bracelet a couple of years ago? Hog King, yeah. He did indeed. He won the last event in 2019, event number 89 for 600,000.
89 bracelet events.
89.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's have all your money.
It's getting bigger now. It's getting. What are they doing this year? They're talking about 100 and something, aren't they?
I don't know what's happening. Just seems to be going on forever.
Soon they'll have one every week.
But yeah, Carl Shaw did win a bracelet. Phil Hellmuth on the final table and he beat Tony Dunstead's up.
Meanwhile,
it's Gareth is the one that's getting the massage with no chips.
45
John
minutes.
Mike, thanks for the information, Jonathan.
Pretty sure we'll get down to the last 3 tables. What's that? A walk in the big blind? And that's why we don't look. I reckon we'll be down to 3 tables by the end of the day.
Yeah,
Tower.
we're on.
Should be really.
We're on 25.
I mean, we can't lose too many more, surely.
No. Well, saying that, Tyler Craig's just been eliminated on table 24, finishing in 26th place for £3,800.
Oh, we are going upstairs then.
The next elimination in 25th is 3.8, and then you get a pay rise.
All rise.
We'll get a pay jump to 44.50. So Gareth New has finished his massage. And
Send her over.
He's left you and McNicholas to it on the outer table.
Send the girls over. They're very good at their job.
The Galmont Hotel in Galway in January buzzing. Is that next January or January just gone? I want to come to Galway. I've never been to Galway.
What time are they going to release the book? We're getting near the end of the day now. It's getting exciting.
I reckon the book will be released round about 3 a.m.
Here's the bet. How much money is going to be placed on the book? Oh, so it's going to be tonight. They're going to have it up and running live.
Well, they have to.
Well, they could have it ready for like 8 in the morning or something.
Well, I suppose they could, but I'd like to think it's up there. We've got the ace straight against the sevens. The ace has hit for the all-in.
Got a dodge at the stick on the river, and he has.
Obviously.
So the book will be done tonight. You can have a bet on your favourite player. We're going to be back tomorrow. There's a free roll tomorrow evening, 7 o'clock? 6 o'clock, the free roll. So we'll be here from midday telling you how to get in. Thanks, Mick the mod. Lawrence, is that Lawrence?
Lawrence Houghton in the building.
Houghton is back. My man, he deserves a big win.
How is Jack Hardcastle doing? Is he chip leader yet? He was 5th in chips at the last break. We don't know how he is at this moment in time.
It'll be tough to be
We'll
chip leader.
Try and find out. Chip leader was Antoine South.
Massive chip leader, by at least double, I think. But you know, these guys, this is where they start to get some big chips.
Yeah.
Lawrence looks like he's got a decent stack here.
We have news, by the way. We got Lawrence to our table, meaning there's 24 left, because 25th was only the Zangbanger.
No.
The Zangbanger is out.
That's who I was going to put my money on.
The bookie's favourite. The Zangbanger is out.
That saved me £2. I'll back Lawrence. If Lawrence is left in, I'll back Lawrence. I'll always back Lawrence.
All the players are now on 3 tables. There's 24 players left. The Zangbanger, Michael Zhang, one of the best players in the world, has been eliminated.
Hijack opens. Small blind jams. Hijack folds. Wow. Michael Zhang. He's put on a show for us over the last couple of days on the feature table. Showing us how this game's played. There's Sven in the background. Well, he's definitely not in the foreground.
The market will be open from 8 a.m. till noon tomorrow.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, I do feel like
Ace-9 and open. No, hijack.
I do feel like Galway is on my to-do list, and I might even bring the golf clubs. I do think. Get your money on call. He's a bit of a class act, isn't he, Chris? I have £2 to spend with Razor Kev.
Looking good. 21 left, yeah. Looking good.
24.
But it's 24 now.
Yeah.
That was my guess.
You said 21, did you?
I said 24.
Oh.
I think I'm looking good.
That's it. Stop the clock.
Stop. Challenge Annika.
Well, that was a programme.
Stop the clock. That was a programme. For many reasons. As was Baywatch.
Any good golf courses near Cleethorpes? He's winning his jollies in 2 weeks. Yes, there's one at... just outside. Is it Humberston?
Lawrence for 574,000. Yes, Lowell. What time do we finish? We're going to finish here in about 45 minutes. We're on the last level of the day. Couple of sixes. For Lawrence in the hijack. Red ace 10 off.
There we go.
Haven't really been
Just
three betting
that
much.
in for Tommy Yates. Tom, check out that Humberston Heights. It's actually a decent. I've not actually played it. I've been past it about 20 times, but I've not actually played it. Decent track apparently. That is about 3 miles outside Cleethorpes.
3 bet to 55. 35 into 100. He's going to ask his opponent roughly stack sizes. He ain't going to pass, is he? Heads up to the board. Yeah, we're getting bored.
Yeah, check it out, Tom. It's it does look class, to be fair. I went to the what was the hotel next door to it with the leisure centre. I went for one of them spa days. Really enjoyed it.
As you do.
As you do. On my way to Cleethorpes, actually. As you do. Cleethorpes used to have the best Sunday market ever. And then they shut it down.
Why? Why? Lawrence, 6's last hand, 7's this hand.
17 bigs for Michaelis, gets out of the way with Jack 4. Axe with the mask on, the face mask and the glasses and the hats. Gets out of the way.
Frustrating when you're a short stack. Got to find a hand soon.
Chris is in seat number 1. You can just see the back of the noggin. Macapac, Chris Johnson. Different name on Grosvenor, obviously. The man got skills. No. 23rd, 28th, something like that. So Axe is down to 10 bigs, under pressure. Michaelis in seat number 7, 17 bigs. Brad in seat 6, under the gun +2. Macapac was his online name on Stars, wasn't it? And every other online poker site that he played on. I don't know what Macapac means. You eating again?
No, splash me face.
I don't know what Macapac means, but that was his online screen name on every poker site. But when the new Grosvenor website came out, he changed it to that CPJNS and his part of his name, Chris Johnson. We have lost another one on the outer tables. Jamie Lowe out 4,450 means we're on 23.
That's my side bet out the window.
We're on 23.
Who would have thought 203 players came up, we lost 180 players today.
Yep.
180 players in 9 and a bit levels. That's a player every hand.
Yep.
We've lost on average 1 player a hand. What's happening here? It's on +1 opened and 3-bet and a fold from Scott. Standard behaviour.
We have free roll at 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh yes.
With a password.
Oh,
£110 closer ticket on.
Have a go if you think you're hard enough.
Paul Zimbler's noggin. And then the close is on at 7 o'clock, 50,000 guarantee, £110 buy-in. It is going to be a push to hit the 500 runner mark. Bolts.
Free money. Free money. Come have a go if you think you're good enough. Take me out, win your ticket. So what looks to be like the overlay event of the day. Wow, look at that.
Is Brad from Sheffield, Tom?
That's made my day, that. He started today with 18,000 chips. And that's what I was talking about yesterday. There were people coming in, I've only got 18,000 chips. It doesn't matter.
Hey Nathan, is Hendrick still in? No, he's not. Hendrick is out.
That's a spin-up. Good question. Any day 2 buy-ins?
Yeah, we didn't get the list, did we?
No, we didn't.
Hendrick finished 48th for £2,550.
We do have the store.
For Nathan Slater? Yeah, I thought he was from Sheff.
18k spin up.
Sheffield's going to be having a 30-30 very soon. The G 4.0.
It's going to be called the G, you know. That is a great name.
Like it. The G 4.0.
The G.4. 4.0, it's a good name. Nobody knows it. When I was just a little boy. I'll tell you the one thing I'm grateful for today. They've made our day tomorrow a lot shorter.
No, they haven't.
You still think 2-3 tables is a 3 a.m?
I still think it's at least a 12-hour day.
Oh yeah, at least 10 levels.
Absolutely. Chris, ace 10, Cole moves all in with ace queen. Lawrence, not played hand
Lawrence,
yet.
get out
He's
way.
got 500,000 chips, don't need to get involved. Scott's got the Cowboys.
That's money going in the middle.
Indigo.
Indigo? That's on the rainbow.
I don't know what we're thinking about. Unless he wants 3 players in the pot. I'd rather be heads up, me.
I'll take 3 players at this stage.
Would you? He moves all in. Snap fold, turns over kings. Carl just puts the ace queen down.
2 out are needed. Kings at risk.
Scott Burko, the Cowboys. It's a good flop for the Cowboys.
I thought the Kings were at risk.
The Kings are at risk. The Kings are definitely at risk.
Barry only needed to eliminate. Not to be. Jump up, double up. Look at Brad, top of the tree. 785. Double average. Which gentleman? 2 teas. Can we get 1?
2 teas?
Cappuccino as well, please.
Did you order the teas?
Thank you.
You ordered the teas for the boys.
Top man, thank you, sir.
Let me tell you. You spell tea with a G and end it in an Innis.
I put a little U in between. I put you in between.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, why, thank you,
got the
sir.
teas.
Sorry, it's not Yorkshire tea.
No, the Yorkshire tea starts with Guinness.
Irish coffee.
Oh, an Irish coffee. Oh. Ding dang do.
Can't think of anything worse right now. That went from about 2,500 down to 500 quite quick.
Just to repeat it.
Hold on. Fake poker facts.
Ah.
Hold on.
Oh, go on, Uncle Cole. We love you, says Chloe Shaw. That's lovely, that, Chloe. We'll pass him the message on.
Thank you so much.
Lost another. Andrew Haygarth out in 23rd. £4,450.
Wow.
Means we're down to 22. No, sorry, we're down to 20. Yeah, 22.
Well, it wasn't that funny, was it?
So we're on 22 players.
A little bit rowdy now. 22.
Cup of brew.
We could get down to 2 tables.
No chance.
Well, never say never.
No chance. We've only got half an hour left. We're not losing 6 players in half an hour.
We thought we'd be down to 50 or 40.
I said, yeah. But we're definitely not going down. We're definitely not losing 6 players in the next half an hour. No chance.
Tell you what, I've seen it all. See the connectors under the gun. 10 bigs. I've seen him get in it. I've seen him put it in before. Tight table, this one.
Yes.
Well, small blind here. Brad suited ace, surely raising. Seat 7 is the short stack, I believe. So, depends what pressure he wants to put on. Is he limped? Wow, interesting, he's limped. I know this is a thing some of the players do, they just limp and they just see they better flop one big blind. they limp to induce? But he's got 22 bigs. Personally, I want a min click.
Ace 8-9.
Bottom pair versus top pair. Better to take.
Last level of the night.
The 50,000 GUKPT closer. Online tomorrow evening, 7 PM. 110 is the entry. Raised to 20k.
Cole has got the Snowman Michaelis.
I've seen guys 3-bet shove here with 21 bigs.
Is that not too big?
It's a good stack size. You don't do you want a flat call 15k at the blinds with fives? Some players do, some players fold. The young aggro players move it in. He can get eights to fold here. You know, you can get hands better than you to pass. Some players figure that this could be two overcards jamming, and they're going to take their chances in a flip. But do you want to call it off? Carl says yes.
Fives against eights.
He will love what he sees.
Michaelis needs help.
Big pot. Needs a 5 to stay alive. Not looking good.
Not much help there. He's got back doors, but he needs a 5 and a 5 only. Oh, Mikhail is out, and he is.
Hits the deck.
Carl Shaw wins the hand.
4,450 quid.
Well done, that man. £4,450. So we lost one. Whoop whoop. Chloe Shaw. Big round of applause and a cheer goes in the Shaw household. Woo woo! Go on, Uncle Carl. Can I just ask, Gary? Can I just ask, is this an Irish tea, or is it just normal tea? Just normal tea.
Oh, we don't want it.
Just normal tea.
Oh, they can hear us. Oh no.
Yeah, it's normal tea. I can confirm. I tell you what, that's been made with hot water. That. Is that brandy? I wish he brought us a cup of tea.
Fours against King Queen, 2-3-6. Not the worst flop.
I like it.
Out.
I like it. Uncle Carl takes out the last player. But Axe is going to need help because he's down to less than 10 bigs.
If you need help, just ask. If you don't ask, you don't get.
No.
That's all I know.
How are you?
Thank you so much. I think we've got a bit of tea for PK. Want a cup of tea? Do you want this tea?
I've got my tea here.
We'll take the tea away. Yeah, take it. Thank you.
Right, Axe has got King 10. He's got 84,000. The blinds are 10,000. He's got 8 bigs. They're in the middle. Unfortunately, he's run up against Sheffield's Brad Rawson. And he's going to get looked up.
Yeah, he ain't
The King's
folding.
folded.
He is not folding.
It's not looking good.
King or a 10 needed.
I'm saying that, it's only 60-40.
Only?
The Axeman. Axe Margie is under threat. He is now.
A jack ball.
We need a jack. We need a jack and a jack only.
Dollar Jack attack. JackTheRiver.com.
Oh, crossbar.
It's been
Well done,
emotional.
Axe.
Well done,
Axe
mate.
Margie has just cashed in 20 something.
Something.
We think it's 22nd.